make sure the volume on my phone is off. Up, New York Giant fans. Hope everybody had a good Sunday today. I was busy. I wanted to do the football team versus the Cowboys game, but unfortunately they didn't get that in my area. So I decided I'd do the primetime game, hang out with you guys for a bit, recap whatever happened today around the NFL. Obviously, the NFC East, a lot of you guys are going to want to talk about. Washington went out there. They beat the hell out of the Cowboys, and the Cowboys continue to struggle. I mean, that defense is just absolutely atrocious as the Cowboys continue to fall up. They're now 2-5. They really should be 0-7, or at least easily could be. I shouldn't say should be, at least easily could be, because we point to the penalties. Dak, of course, got hurt in that game, so they could point to that. But they've caught some bad breaks. They've had injuries to that defense, but they should have probably lost the Falcons game, and you could definitely argue they should have lost the Giants game. So they're really struggling. The Eagles right now in first place at 2-4-1. Washington sits at 2-5, and the New York Giants sit a game and a half out of first place, as crazy as that sounds, as we get ready for Tampa Bay. As far as this game goes, I mean, you got two NFC West divisional rivals. It should be an exciting game. Russell Wilson going up against Kyler Murray, two similar quarterbacks, short in stature. They both use their legs, both supreme talent. Should be a well of a bowl game. Should be really fun to call tonight. What's going on, Lake Nona? What's going on, Jawad? What's going on, Johnny? What's going on, Giants girl in Florida? What's going on, Jawad? What's going on, Meat? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Diehard Giants fan, some of my best in here. I appreciate it, man. Afghanistan. I saw that Authentic was in here as well. Thank you guys for being here. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to drink a little bit of coffee. We got a beer on deck. Hopefully we get a couple of people in here and we enjoy a football game. What's going on there? J.D. Davis, Eagles Nation comes in and say Giants suck. Tell me something I don't know, Eagles Nation. I mean, we won 12 games over the last 3 years combined. We've won one game out of our first 7. Tell me something that we don't know. Maybe you don't know something about your team. We know we suck. Maybe Eagles fans need to be told that their team sucks. You guys are 2-4-1. Maybe you don't know that about your team. So, don't throw rocks if you live in a glass house. If you win this crappy division, you'll get knocked out in the first round, so you got nothing to brag about over there. What's going on, Sean Torres? Thanks for popping in the stream, my man. Yeah, Formula Fitness. The NFC stinks. That's right, man. Coffee and beer on deck. That's right, my man. What's going on there, Zeke, man? Thanks for popping in the stream. What's going on there, John? Thank you for being here, my man. What's up there, Johnny Munoz? Blue Collar says, I thought the Cowboys were going to the Super Bowl. The Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl every year. We hear that every year. Need to trade Ingram for a Tic Tac. At least then we can breathe. Evan, I honestly don't think Evan Ingram's going to get traded. From some of the things that I've heard and read, I don't think Evan Ingram's going to get traded unless they're blown away. Maybe if you get a second-round pick, but I don't think you're getting that. It doesn't sound like the New York Giants have interest in trading him. Maybe, they're being presented with offers that they don't even think are close to what they want for him. That's possible. But from everything I read, the New York Giants are not looking to shop Evan Ingram right now. You got the Cardinals 45-28. I think it's gonna be a competitive game, man. I think Seattle's gonna win by a field goal. I think it's gonna be a really good game tonight. What's up there, Zachary, man? What's going on? Great Wuda. Giants ain't beating the Bucks. I'd be lying to you guys if I'm picking the Giants. Unless the only way I'm picking the Giants, half that team would have to get sick before the game for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the way they're playing right now. I'm not picking the Giants more than likely next week, as much as I want to. What's going on, Hot Dog, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Can the Giants beat Tampa? Anybody could beat anybody on any given Sunday. That's the old adage, right? But don't bank on it. Tampa Bay's a much better football team than us right now. They're hitting their stride. They're playing very good. That would be a monumental upset if the New York Giants were able to knock off Tampa Bay. But I think they'll fight like they've been fighting the last 3 or 4 weeks. I think they'll fight. I don't think we'll get embarrassed at home. But no, I'm not picking us to beat Tampa Bay. The Giants are getting smacked up. I don't think they'll get smacked, Mike. I really don't. Well, it depends on what your definition of smack is. I don't think it'll be a 20-point loss. I think the Giants will keep it maybe 10 points, 13 points. I could see like a 27-17 type game, something like that. I don't think we'll get smacked at home. Let's see what we got here. I love the streams, man. I appreciate that, Alex. Thanks for popping in the stream. Chris, did you see what happened today with Mark and Philly? I heard about it. I didn't see it. That's unfortunate. I heard about it. So, yeah, that's definitely unfortunate. Robert the musician, he says, stand up, New York. Always gets let down. Oh, yeah, Robert, I know. It's been tough. Not just for the – let me drink some coffee real quick. Not just for the Giants, for every team that I root for. The Mets, the Knicks. It's been a major letdown for New York sports. Let's see what we got here. What's up, Zeke, man? What's going on there? Nicholas, thanks for popping in the stream, man. You think the Steelers can beat the Ravens? Yes. I said after week 1 when I did my preview of the Steelers, when I did more research on them because they were playing the Giants, I said the Steelers could win the North. Last 2 weeks, I've kind of been, I thought it'd be close. It was kind of a coin flip game. I picked against them, but the Steelers are really good. They definitely could compete with anybody. with the defense that they have, with the way that Big Ben's playing right now, yes, I think the Steelers could absolutely compete with the Baltimore Ravens. No doubt about it. Let's see. My Browns gave me a heart attack. Eric says, yeah, a lot of people in my knockout pool, they gave a heart attack too. A lot of people picked them in the knockout pool, rightfully so, going up against the Cincinnati Bengals. But yeah, I was a bit shocked that game was as close as it was. Mayfield had a fantastic game. Mayfield threw for 5 touchdowns today. Unbelievable stuff. And Burrow matched him. Burrow was fantastic. That was a great ball game to watch. Seeing them go back and forth, and get used to that, football fans. If you're an AFC North fan, you're going to see those quarterbacks going back and forth for quite some time. What's going on there, Slink? You are a Bad Dogs video of the Giants. I heard about it, Slink. I am not going to double down on that sentiment, but everybody has their own opinion. Peter, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Really thought the Jets were going to do something today, put us back at first. Big letdown. Darnold looks broke. Yeah, Darnold. And listen, man, I try to support Darnold because I think Darnold was given a horrible situation. Darnold looked bad today. Darnold looked really bad today. I watched that game pretty much in its entirety. I was flipping back between that and Red Zone because I didn't get the Washington game in my area. Darnold looked bad today. The Bills didn't look that good either. Josh Allen almost choked that game away. They couldn't put the ball in the end zone. But yeah, Darnold did not look good today. And I honestly, I still think the Jets are getting the first pick. Let's see what we got here. I had the Bengals to win, to be honest, Rich J says. I thought it'd be a close game. I definitely would not have picked the Browns in the knockout pool, that's for sure, because they were at home. But I thought the Browns would win. Sup, man? I saw someone like you at a store. What store, Blue Panda? Maybe it was me. Maybe it was me. Man, the cold front from the hit. I know, Authentic. I was at my friend's house last night. We were outside till about 11:30. And I was saying that. I'm like, it got really cold all of a sudden. And today, it was even colder. So I don't mind the cold weather, but I say that now. Once January and February comes in, I'm gonna start to mind it a whole lot. But if you guys have not checked out Authentic's channel, please do so. The guy's awesome. He was on my channel a couple of nights ago. Love that guy. Great supporter of my channel. He's got a great podcast. Check him out. Here we go. Seahawks, Cardinals. We're getting set to go. This should be, I think, a really good football game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have called it. I told you guys, the primetime games, I'm going to call them when I think they're going to be good games. I think this is going to be a very good football game tonight. What's going on there, Darren? Jets are tanking for the top 2. Jets are going to get the first pick. Jets or the Jaguars are going to get the first pick. But I'm leaning Jets. Blue Collar says, I seen Mims. Yeah, Mims did all right today. Now, I mean, he didn't have his weapons either. You bring up Mims, he was missing Crowder. You know, Crowder's his guy, and he was missing him. He was missing him in this game too. He was playing great. Pete, man, thanks so much, man. So it looks like the Giants aren't going to be buyers, thank God. But it also looks like they're holding on to most of the young talent. And thank you again, Peter, man. I really appreciate that. As far as the Giants goes, I mean, they shouldn't be buyers. You're absolutely right. Thank God. We're 1-6. And even if we miraculously won the division this year, we're not going to do anything. It's better to try to set yourself up for the future. That's the right move to make. As far as the second part of your question, and it looks like they're holding on. Yeah, I mean, they have to. There's no point in trading away the young talent. When you're making trades at the deadline, if you're a rebuilding team, you're either looking to clear cap space or you're looking to bring in draft picks. One or the other. That's what we did with Damon Snacks Harrison. We cleared cap space. The younger players aren't making any money. There's no reason to trade the younger players. Right now, if you're the New York Giants, you're trying to get rid of some of the veterans that you feel like may not be on this team in the future that maybe you could get some draft compensation for. That's what you're looking to do, and I think that's the right approach right now. I know not a lot of fans want to hear that, being that we're only a game and a half out in the division, but I think that is the prudent approach. I think that is what will set this team up better for the future. And, yeah, I agree with it. What's going on there, Chris Stops, man? Chris, my Steelers almost choked. I'm going to tell you what, man. I was watching that game on the Red Zone. They were showing that game a lot when I was flipping back and forth between the Red Zone and the Jet game. KP, I'm going to tell you what, man. That Titans team fights. That Titans team fights tooth and nail, and that is not a team I'd want to see in the playoffs. They're well coached, they're well disciplined, and they stick at football games. That is a tough football team. And that was a great ball game. Great effort today by the Tennessee Titans, but the Steelers continue to put up W's 6-0 on the year. Really impressed with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Your line's big. Yeah, all of a sudden, Eli. All of a sudden, I was getting ragged on. I was getting ragged on for my Lions pick, Eli. And I didn't say they're going to win the division. I said, the teams that, most people think will win 3 games, they're a team I could see winning 8. Sneaking into the playoffs as that 7th seed. All of a sudden, the Lions are 3-3. They should have had a win week 1. They're this close from being 4-2. Lions don't look so bad. Now, granted, they got a gift today. Todd Gurley, what the hell is he doing? He pulls in Ahmad Bradshaw at the 1-yard line and gave Matt Stafford an opportunity to go out there and win that football game. But yeah, Matt Stafford had a great last drive there to put his team over the top today, get the Lions to 3-3. You see the Falcons. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, JD. Do you know how good Simmons is doing? Simmons has been on the bench for the Cardinals. I'll try to keep an eye on him in this game. Maybe he will get an opportunity to play a lot. He's been on the bench a lot from what I've heard the last couple of weeks for the Arizona Cardinals. He was definitely struggling early on for the Cardinals. But let's see what we got here. Eagles Nation. Why? We're talking Eagles Nation. Do you know how good? Oh, I just answered that. I could vision us being the Titans in a couple of years. Yeah, I think it's a good comparison. Because I think right now the New York Giants have a similar approach to that of the Titans. I think they're trying to establish a ground game. And I think Tannehill and Daniel Jones are very similar. I just think that Tannehill's more seasoned, and I think he's in a better situation than Daniel Jones is. So I agree with you. Both of them have young coaches, both of them coming from the Bill Belichick tree. Vrabel played for him. I don't think he coached under him, but they both have ties to Joe Judge. Both came in as very, guys with limited expectations coming in as head coaches. And I think the Giants are trying to build a team in a similar way. We're not there yet, though. We definitely need to build up this defense more, and we need to get that offensive line going, kind of like they have. Stand up, Nick. What's going on, Pedesance, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Crazy what happened to Cam Newton. Chad Ruff, I didn't even know that. I didn't see the end of that game. Evan Ingram being traded will be the best day ever. I don't think we're trading him, Jawad. I don't think we're trading Evan Ingram, from what I've heard. Now, that might change. We heard that they weren't going to trade Odell Beckham, and they did. But insiders are now reporting that the Giants aren't looking to trade Evan Ingram. So we'll see. Peter, man, thank you very much, man. Patriots got embarrassed again. Caserio and/or Belichick is right for our taking. Watch Gettleman gracefully retire after this season. I agree with that. If Gettleman's going to move on, I think that will be the approach that the New York Giants take. They took the same approach when Coughlin moved on. He gracefully retired, even though, in my opinion, I think we all agree that he was kind of forced out the door. And the Patriots have been underwhelming this year. Maybe Belichick does move on. I like your optimism because I think a lot of New York Giants fans would be super excited if you were able to bring Bill Belichick on here with Joe Judge. I think it'd be a perfect marriage. I'm not going to bank on it, but that'd be cool. And Waterfly, man, thank you for the cannoli, man. Now you're getting me hungry, buddy. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. They trade OBJ. Ingram will be gone this week. Johnny, it's got to be for the right price, though. I don't think they're just going to trade him to trade him. It's got to be for the right price. We're the New York blanking Giants. We don't tank. We get better. Well, Steven, that's the way I'm looking at it, too. We're not tanking. Giants aren't tanking. They're definitely not tanking. This team's been fighting each and every week. They've been getting better each and every week. But our best may not be good enough yet. We're going to find out over these next 9 games, but they're improving, and that's all I ask for. At the end of the year, I want us to be an improved football team than where we started. We're young. We're underdeveloped. We got a new coaching staff. We had everything that we had to deal with this offseason. It's baby steps. We have to get better, and next year I think we come in with a head of steam. But I definitely think we're better, definitely better than we were week 1. That's for damn sure. Let's see what we got here. Great Wood says Giants don't think they lose because they – Wood ain't lying. I got to tell it how it is. At the end of the day, the Giants haven't won many football games over the last 3 years and 3.5 years now almost. We got 13 wins over the last 3.5 years. So Wood ain't lying. Wood ain't lying. We have sucked in recent years. There's no doubt about it. Cardinals warming up here as they're getting set for kickoff here against the Seattle Seahawks. Once again, thank you to everybody for being here. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to ring the bell. Our offense looks better without OBJ. I said that today in my Discord sports expert. I don't know what the reasoning for that is. Maybe your quarterback, Baker Mayfield, doesn't feel like he has to force him the ball. Maybe he spreads it around more. Or maybe it was just a coincidence. I mean, you guys weren't going up against a great defense. The Bengals aren't that hard to throw on. But Mayfield looked great. As good as he's looked in quite some time, he threw 5 touchdowns without Beckham in the lineup. And Zane Gonzalez getting set to kick it away here for the Cardinals. Oh, Benjamin, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that, man. I'm gonna call this first play, Benjamin. I'll get right to that, man. But thank you very much. Cardinals gonna kick it away. And the I got to get the scoreboard going, by the way. Seahawks are going to let it go into the end zone. They'll start at the 25. Benjamin says, I need a therapy session after the huge choke job last night. I want that bum of a manager thrown into the Pacific Ocean. KP ain't even a member. How is he still a mod? KP's never done anything to lose his mod. He never shows any disrespect in here. Sometimes I disagree with his takes, but he's never done anything to lose his mod. As far as your therapy session goes, I mean, your head coach sucks, man. And your team, I feel bad for your football team. I mean, your baseball team, rather. You guys just find ways to lose every year, the Dodgers. But here we go. No score here. Start of the game. Russell Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation. He's got Carson to his left. Takes the snap, little 5-step drop, scanning, planning, throwing deep down the field. Oh, what a catch by Tyler Lockett. I got him on my fantasy team. A diving grab all the way up at the Arizona 40-yard line. I told you we were going to see fireworks. Look, a little push-off, but a great grab there by Tyler Lockett with the left hand as Seattle's coming out running and gunning. Oh, we're going to see a football game tonight, boys. What's going on there, Scotty Booms? He's over there with Authentic as well, man. Love Scotty. What's going on, buddy? Here comes Russell Wilson under center from the 41. Lockett in motion right to left. Takes it, bakes it, play action. Wilson rolling, strolling. Got a man that's caught. Hollister breaks the tackle. Still going. 17-yard gallop to the 25. Pushed out of bounds. First down, Seattle. 14-10 to go here in the first quarter. Nice pick, Chris. He's a beast. Yeah, I got him starting my fantasy team tonight, man. He's awesome. What's going on there, sports influencer? You winning your league? I am winning in that league. I'm in so many leagues, but in that league, I am winning. So I'm 5-1 in that league, actually. Yeah, that was a nice catch, man. What a play there. We need a guy like Tyler Lockett. Here comes Wilson coming out in the shotgun from the 24 as they approach the red zone. 2 wide set. He's got Carson to his right. Cardinals come with 5. Wilson gets pressure up the middle, gets rid of it, still makes a completion, picks up 4. It'll bring up a 2nd and 6. I think that was Lockett again on the catch. You think I'm behind? Yeah, I can't do anything about that. There is usually a delay with YouTube. So if you got a DVR, you can try to sync it up, but there's usually a delay with YouTube. I can't do anything about that, so I apologize. Tight ends have dominated on that. Yes, Rob Gronkowski looked like a beast, didn't he, Omkar? Gronkowski looked like the Gronkowski of old. Here comes Wilson here from the 20-yard line as they're in the red zone. 3 wide to the left. And now he's going to send a man in motion left to right. 13:09 to go here in the first. Wilson takes it, drops back, looks right. He's going to dump it down to Carson. Carson spins, wins, picks up 7 down to the Arizona 13. First down, Seattle. Wilson's wasting no time. He don't even want to huddle. He's bringing them right to the line of scrimmage. 12:54 to go here in the first quarter as they're starting to rip apart this Arizona defense on the first drive. I've been saying for a while, Giants should offer a contract to Juju. We'll see what happens. Wilson out of the gun, takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Draw a play. Carson still going. Carson picks up 10. And I think they're going to mark him just short of the first down. They're going to give it to him. So they give him the 10-yard. They just give him the first down. So now it's going to be first to goal at about the 3. And Pastor Ray, man, thank you very much. Raiders find $400K, might lose a draft pick. Wow. I didn't hear about that, Pastor Ray. Wow. No, I didn't hear about that. That's usually something that happens to the Patriots. I honestly don't even know what that was for. I missed that. I watched part of that game. That game was a blowout. And here we go. Wilson coming out under center from the 3. Lockett in motion. Cardinals come with a blitz. Little bootleg. Looking, cooking, throwing. Touchdown, Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett is carving this defense up like a Thanksgiving turkey. 3 catches on the drive. He had about, 50 yards and a touchdown. Russell Wilson continues his MVP season. Great first drive for the Seattle Seahawks. 6-0, extra point pending. Unbelievable. I want to see the game. I cannot show the game, Jennifer. If I could, I would. Believe me. Most people would like to see the game. I'd get kicked off YouTube if I did. Myers setting up for the extra point here. And Ben, I'll get to that in 1 second. Myers from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Got it. 7-0. Let's change the scoreboard. Seattle off to a good start here in this bowl game. And let's get to Benjamin's super chat. I lost it, but I got it here. It doesn't matter. Ketchup, coffee. You can forget about it. Yeah. And Pastor Ray says it was for Derek Carr not wearing a mask at an event. I hope we don't get fined for that. My God, the Giants. We saw the videos that came out with that. Hopefully, we don't get fined for that. I don't know what the event was. That sucks. They lost draft picks for that. I think you said they lost draft picks. Let me scroll up. Yeah, they lost a draft pick. Wow, that sucks. How you doing? What's going on, Nate? Glad to see Nate in the chat. How you been, Nate? How you doing, my man? Benjamin involved Frank Ntilikina next time. Where are the Giants at, man? Where are the Giants? Giants aren't playing, Steven. I can't just make the Giants play whenever they want. Do you mean in the standings? Right now, the Giants are at 1-6. First place is the Eagles at 2-4-1. We're a game and a half out of first place. But the Giants don't play every night. If they were playing, I'd be calling the Giants game right now. But they're not playing. Let's see what we got here. Is it just me or is this chat way ahead of the video? I don't know. Sometimes that happens. I'll click the chat again. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why, but sometimes that does happen. But I get to it eventually. Don't you think that's a brutal punt? Yeah, it sounds like a little bit over the top to me. Whoa. Hope we don't lose any picks is right, Coffins. We need all the picks we can get. What's going on there, Scotty H? Stand up. I thought it was O-line tested positive, Joel. I don't know. Who's your favorite? Mine's the Irish as well, Jason. I'm not a huge college football fan, but I'm like more of a casual college football fan, but I cheer for the Irish as well. Let's see what we got here. Titans were fined $350K. Wow. So we're probably going to get fined. I mean, we're probably going to get fined. I mean, I don't know the details behind those. Right now, the Cowboys, thank you very much, Pastor. I really appreciate that. He says, right now, the Cowboys look like the second worst team in the NFL. I agree with you. We should have beat the Cowboys. The Cowboys should be 0-7, and their defense looks atrocious. And then you couple that with the Dak Prescott injury, and they're just awful. And I really thought, and I know Andy Dalton got hurt today as well, but I really thought Andy Dalton was going to play pretty well for them. Their offensive line is just not good. You know, I know that we all go into the year assuming their offensive line is good. Their offensive line has been really bad this year, and it's showing. They're fortunate to be where they are. Dallas is really bad. They're one of the worst. I don't know if they're one of the bottom two, but they're up there. I mean, the Jets, the Jaguars, the Giants aren't great. We're 1-6. The Falcons aren't that good, but they're up there. That's for sure. Kicks away. Arizona's going to field it here for their first drive after they gave up a touchdown, and they'll let it go out of the end zone. 11:59 to go here in the first quarter. Seattle 7. Arizona nothing. And here comes Kyler Murray. You know, I really want to see Kyler Murray lined up next to Russell Wilson because I don't believe that Kyler Murray is a true 5'10". They say Russell Wilson's 5'10". I'd like to see both, next to one another without the helmets. Hopefully we get to see that tonight. And here we go. Murray in the huddle here. Cardinals trail 7-0. Murray gets ready to go here. 11:59 to go here in the first quarter. He's coming out in the shotgun formation, running back to his right. Man in motion, right to left, takes the snap. He's going to turn. Play action, looking, cooking. He's got a man wide open. Oh, he dropped it at the 40. Daniels still had another 5 yards to go. It'll be 2nd and 10. You gotta bring that in. 11:53 to go here in the first quarter. 2nd and 10. Yeah, looking like Ingram is right. Stand up. The Giants are going to be real good next year. Lou, love the optimism. It's step by step, man. This team's got to grow, man. But I like the direction we're going in, even though we're not getting wins. I do think that there's reasons for optimism next year. I'm not going to go as far to say we'll be very good. I hope we could. We might. We have to see what we do in the offseason. And it looks like a full start here on Arizona after the drop pass. It's going to make it 2nd and 15. So a bad penalty there by Arizona. Coming out really sloppy. I mean, they looked horrible on defense. Now they drop a pass. They have a horrible time penalty. Not a good drive here to start out. Not good. I say the Giants are 4 good pieces from a good season. I would say they need 2 premium pieces. One being a wide receiver, one being an edge. They need that offensive line to mature, and they need a good corner, and probably a coverage linebacker. If they get those things, they could be a good team. Murray coming out in the shotgun formation, empty backfield, 2nd and 15 from his own 20. Seahawks come with 4. Murray's got time, rolls out to the right, looks, dumps it down there out in the flat. I think that's Christian Kirk. And he tries a stiff arm there. Nowhere to go. It'll be no gain. It'll bring up 3rd and 15. 11:43 to go here in the first quarter. Good defense here by Seattle starting out. And they're showing the Hogs up at the front for the Seattle defense. L.J. Collier, Poona Ford, Jordan Reed, Bobby Wagner, of course, the standout linebacker, Jordan Brooks, and K.J. Wright. In the secondary, you got Shaquille Griffin, Ryan Neal, Quentin Dunbar out there as well. And here we go. He'll take the snap out of the gun and nowhere to go. He hits Hopkins on the screen pass. Seattle reads it out. 2-yard loss. They're going to be forced to punt. 11:15 to go here in the first quarter. A great start to this football game for the Seattle Seahawks. We're not even 5 minutes in. We're not even 4 minutes in. Seattle already has a touchdown and they have a 3-and-out. Great start to this football game. Absolutely great start to this football game. Prison Mike, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, and I appreciate that, Konex. He says, keep growing, Tane. I appreciate that, my man. Thank you for being here, buddy. Seattle set to punt it away. And Prison Mike says, yo, Chris, how about Herbert playing really well? Listen, man, I don't know if Chris Sonora's in here. One of my best subscribers, been with me since damn near the beginning, huge Charger fan. I'm really happy for him. I picked the Chargers today in my knockout pool. Justin Herbert is legit. I mean, that guy's going to be a great quarterback. It's going to be a great quarterback. Cardinals set to punt it away. And Seattle's going to field this at the 34. They call for the fair catch. 10:26 to go here in the first quarter. As Moore calls for it, they'll set up shop there. But thanks again, man. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, Justin Herbert can make all the throws. He's got athleticism. The guy was running all over the football field today. He's got a cannon for an arm. He kept his team in that ball game. Really good quarterback. The tools are there. Gavin's in the chat. Gavin says, I think if the Giants got a better... Oh, Gavin. He's an Eagle fan. It's cool. He says, I think... What's up, Stealth? He says, I think if the Giants got a better quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, offensive line, defensive line, linebacker, cornerback, safety, kicker, punter, they could be a contender in the near future. I mean, if they did all that, yeah, they'd be a contender. I'd agree with that. I don't necessarily think they need all of that. But yes, they would definitely be a contender if they improved in every one of those areas. I would agree with you there, Gavin. Let's see what we got here. Sexitania, you make me sexy. Well, I appreciate that, Stealth. You and Senor got to call a Chargers game one day. I was gonna last year, and something happened. Senor couldn't for some reason, but definitely next time the Chargers are on prime time, if he wants to, I'm all in. What's up there, SDH Gaming? He says, I definitely believe Dunbar snitched on Baker first. Yeah, a lot of people said that. Great gaming after the fact. A lot of people said that after the fact. Yeah, Gavin, we got the best kicker, man, and we got the best punter. Okay, lay off. All right, we got the best kicker and the best punter. Lay off there, Gavin. Yo, what's going on, New York Mets? What's going on, New York Giants? Sean Torres says, Al Gore is required in order to be a Giants fan. Yeah, I got a beer on deck. I'm just drinking a little coffee. I always have a coffee with my streams. I got a beer on deck. I've been drinking them every day. No, I'm kidding. I haven't. What's going on there, Donovan, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Let's see what we got here. Give Russ the MVP already. He's the best player in the world. Andy, he's up there. I thought you're supposed to be doing your homework, Andy. I thought you're supposed to be doing your homework. No, I'm happy you're here, but do your homework. Make sure you get your homework done. Right now, yeah, he's the clear-cut MVP right now. Russell Wilson's a beast. Are we going to see Simmons in this game? I don't know, Coffins. I don't know. I'm going to try to keep my eye out for him, see if they put him out there in the game. I know he hasn't been playing well so far this year. That's why he's been on the bench. And Scotty H, thank you very much, man. Yeah, if you haven't done so, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. And we're getting back to it. Seattle start their second drive, which so far this year's, like Andy just said it, MVP for the Seattle Seahawks, Russell Wilson. The guy's been phenomenal, posting huge numbers here for the Seattle football team. Seattle doesn't have the best 53-man roster, but they got the best quarterback. Shout out. What's going on, Benj Bop Edits? And here we go. Russell Wilson coming out under center from his own 34. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. Carson in the backfield here. Cardinals with a four-man front. He's going to turn. He's going to give it to Carson. Carson tries to turn right tackle. Hicks hits him. Still on his feet. Good hard run there. Picks up almost 5. I think he got about 4. It'll be a 2nd and 6. But nice run there off right tackle on first down. Bring up 2nd and 6. Hey, Chris, I watch you guys all the time, but I'm a Packers fan. My question, do you think you guys could get J.J. Watt? I think J.J. Watt's phenomenal, Wade. Phenomenal talent. I don't want him. Right now, the Giants need to bring in younger players. He's had injury problems. If I'm bringing in somebody, I want somebody in the in free agency. I kind of want somebody in the age range of like 25, 26. Without the injury history that J.J. Watt has had. Phenomenal talent, though. One of the best defensive ends in the history of football. Flag on the play, so that's going to negate the gain on first down. It's a full start. It'll be a 2nd and 11, 9:45 to go here in the first quarter. It was on, I think it was Snell or Shell there on the full start. And here's the lineup for the Cardinals on defense. Jordan Phillips, Corey Peters, and Zach Allen up at the front. Then at the linebacker core, you have Hassan Reddick. You have Devondre Campbell, you have Jordan Hicks, and you have Kennard, the former New York Giant. In the secondary, you have Patrick Peterson, Thompson, Budda Baker, and Drake Kirkpatrick. So there's your starting defense for the Arizona Cardinals. Wilson coming out in the gun here, 2nd and 10 from the 34. Carson, who is left, takes it, drops back to pass. Wilson steps up, throws right sideline, and just out of the outstretched arm there of Tyler Lockett. Missed him by about 2 yards. 3rd and 10, was looking deep. Good coverage on the play by Kirkpatrick. And there's an injury on the field here. I think it's one of the defensive linemen for the Arizona Cardinals. Looks like Allen's down on the ground as they start to tend to him. 9:15 to go here in the first quarter. What's going on there, Pasha? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Just got my first. Congratulations, Pasha. Pizzle did really shave his head. Is Marcus Golden playing today or not? I don't think so, Jason. He was not listed in the starting lineup. I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't think he's eligible to play today, but maybe he is. But he's not in the starting lineup. I'll try to keep my eye out for him as well. I'm a Giants fan. Benji Bob edits. Big Giants fan. Buddha influenced me to become a Buddhist. New York Mets, New York Giants fan says. That's all it takes, a first name? Then I guess I should influence people to become a Christian. My name's Christopher. That's all it takes, the first name. That does it for you. Let's see what we got here. Really hope Stelp is a female. So do I, Waterfly. I know he's not. But I wish that he was. I wish that he was. Scotty H says the Cowboys stink. Yes, they do. What's up there, Chris Leone? Yo, if we won last week, we would be right in this. We would be, Michael. Unfortunately, we didn't. I wish we did. We could have easily won the last 2 weeks, but we didn't. Chris, what up, King? What's going on, Demon, man? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Hope all is well. What's going on there, Muhammadu, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, my man. How many wins will it take to win the division? Do you think 5 or 6? I think 6. I think 6. And it might take 7 for the Giants because if the Eagles get 6, they have a tie. So they'd be 6-9-1. It might take 7 for the Giants, but I think 6 wins will win this division. I don't see the Cowboys winning more than 5 with their quarterback situation right now. I don't really see Washington winning more than 5, maybe 6. I think 6 wins will win this division, and that's sad. That's very sad. Let's see. What's going on there? Give me your food, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. You must be pissed that Seattle's undefeated. Why would I be pissed? I'm a Giants fan. I don't care if they're undefeated. Doesn't bother me. Let's see what we got here. What did you think the Giants play? What did you think of the Giants play that their quarterback fell on a huge run? I think that it was completely overblown. I think people that overhyped it or didn't watch the game or they don't know what they're talking about. The guy ran for 80 yards. He had the fastest run of the year, and he ran out of gas. Big deal. He had an 80-yard run. We scored a touchdown 3 plays later. I could understand if we never scored. It was funny. Whatever. We scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown because of that play. He put us in the spot to score the touchdown. So, people were comparing that to like the butt fumble, and they said it was embarrassing. No, not embarrassing. Daniel Jones almost rushed for 100 yards on one play. I absolutely loved it. I'll take that every game. Give me an 80-yard run where you stumble on the 8-yard line every game. Here we go. Seahawks coming out here. Russell Wilson out of the gun, man in motion. Carson, to his right, takes the snap from the 33. It'll be a 3rd and 10. Scans the field, throws over the middle. That's caught. Dances, prances, makes a man miss to the 50. Pushed out of bounds at the 48-yard line. I think that's Metcalf on the catch as he razzles and dazzles his way into Arizona territory. 9:04 to go here in the first quarter. No, I don't hate Seattle. I mean, last year I thought they were overrated, but no, I don't hate Seattle. All teams, yeah, the NFC West is loaded. So is the AFC North, Sabrina. And thanks for popping in, Sabrina. I appreciate it. Here we go. Wilson coming out in the gun from the 49 of Arizona. Metcalf to his left. He's got Carson there in the backfield. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. 3 wide set here. 8:34 as we're almost halfway through the first quarter. They come with a safety blitz. Gives to Carson. Carson, nice run there. Pickup of 8. It'll be a 2nd and 8, second and 2 rather, up the middle. Yeah, the stumble. I mean, I just think Daniel Jones is not used to running that fast. That's what I think. I think he's just not used to running that fast, and he kind of ran out of gas. And you saw, Baldy's breakdown showed it. He was kind of looking left. He was looking right. He was looking too much. And I don't think he's used to running the ball for 80 yards. He didn't expect it. They completely fooled the defense, and I think that's what happened there. But it was a great play. Max Webster, man, thank you so much, man. Any more takes info on the Barkley-Jones outing? I have not heard anything, Max. I'll talk a little bit more about that after this play. Here's Wilson. Wilson, play action. He's going to dump it down there. Caught to the 40, 30, 25. Cuts it back, breaks a tackle. Down to the 23-yard line. First down, more on the catch. Nice play there by Seattle as they continue to move this ball. As far as that goes, yeah, there's been no news to my knowledge, just that the New York Giants have been investigating it. My guess would be, based on things that I'm hearing about the Raiders and other teams, there's probably going to be at least a fine for the New York Giants. We'll see if there's suspensions or anything like that, but my guess would be there will be a fine for those individuals. Hopefully they don't lose draft picks like the Raiders did. I just hope that's not the case. It was unfortunate that came out. The guy's an idiot for filming that. Here we go. Russell Wilson coming out from the 23-yard line, 4 wide receiver set. Out of the gun. Cardinals showing blitz, lock it in motion. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, scanning, planning, throwing right down the sidelines. Got a man caught. Are both feet in? That's Greg Olsen, the former Panther, brings it in for 6. What a throw there by Russell Wilson. An absolute dime. 6 plays, 66 yards, 333 on the drive. And Olsen, now that's what a good tight end does, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't know if he had possession. He may not have had 2 feet in by the time he had full possession, by the time he controlled it. But that is the same exact play. I don't think that's going to be a touchdown. I don't think that's going to be a touchdown because he bobbled it. He bobbled it, and by the time he gained full control, the left foot's off the ground. The left foot then touches out of bounds. I think he's only got 1 foot in. I think this is coming back. We'll see. 6:53 to go here in the first quarter. Let's see what we got here. The Giants made bet. Who do you think will win our division? Eagles. I'm not going to lie to you guys and tell you the Giants. Giants got to prove it to me. You know, I picked the Giants this week because I thought we had momentum, and the Giants did exactly what I thought they would. They choked away the lead. I want to say the Giants. I'm going to say the Eagles. Giants still got a really tough schedule after these next 3 or 4 games. The Eagles are proven. They find ways to win football games, kind of like last week. I'm going to say the Eagles. The Eagles kind of have a 2-game lead on us, too, because they hold the tiebreaker and they have a tie. Yeah, I'm picking the Eagles. I hate saying it. I don't want to say it. Picking the Eagles. Let's see what we got here. Thoughts on drafting Jamar Chase? Depends where we're picking. If we're picking 7, 6, 5, I think about it. I'm not picking him at 2 or 3. I'd love to trade down again. We definitely need a top-tier wide receiver. They'll get bounced out in the first round. Oh, yeah. The winner of this division will get bounced out in the first round. No matter who it is. Maybe they get by because they have a home game. They're not getting out of the divisional round. Yeah, I just answered the Jamar Chase thing. Justin and Lorenzo. And Blue Collar, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, I think we should draft a wide receiver first overall and first round. And a center is the second pick. Sign a defensive end and a cornerback. I normally would rather the cornerback in the draft, but DJ needs the help. I definitely think we need to, regardless of how we do it, we need to either spend premium money on a wide receiver in free agency if we're sticking with DJ. Even if we're not. If we're drafting a quarterback, you need to give that quarterback, whether it's Jones or whoever, a premium weapon on this offense. You're seeing that it definitely shows, and we need this offensive line to get better. I'm completely with you on the center. I'm not fully bought into Gates yet. I like Gates, but I'm not fully buying into him yet. Yeah, I agree with you that I want a wide receiver, whether it's in the first or the second round. I think unless we sign one in free agency, and I think we need to pay attention to both the DN and the cornerback. To me, as long as they do it, really doesn't matter, how they go about doing it, whether it's free agency with whichever position. We need to attack the areas that you just said. No doubt about it. Let's see what we got here. So whoever wins the East won't get past the first round. Yeah, Michael, maybe they get past the first. Like if it was the Eagles, they have playoff experience. They'd be at home. Depending on who they play, I'd give them a puncher's chance. But nobody's getting out of the second round. The NFC East is a joke. But we have seen teams that go 7-9. I forgot who it was. It might have been, was it Seattle? I think it was Seattle. They won 7 or 6 games. They won their division, and they won the first round because they were at home. Russell Wilson coming out of the gun here from the 23. Drops, pops, rolls out to the right, buying time with the legs, throws, incomplete. 3rd and 10 as he was looking for him there on the right sideline. Nowhere to be found. 6:47 to go here in the first quarter. I saw a couple people ask me, did I see Bad Dog's vid? I saw the title, and I was going live as soon as I really saw the title about 15 minutes before, so I didn't get to watch it. I disagree. There's my take. Everybody's different. My take is to be labeled the best, you've got to earn it, and the Giants haven't earned shit, for lack of a better word. We've won 13 games in the last 3.5 years. We haven't earned a damn thing. Here we go. Russell Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation. Metcalf in motion left to right from the 23. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. 5-step drop. Scanning, planning, rolls out to the right, breaks a tackle, throws. Incomplete. 4th down. They're going to have to attempt a field goal here. 6:39 to go here in the first quarter. So we'll see if they make the field goal here. Bad Dog said he was sober when he made that. Listen, man, the NFC sucks, so I get it. That, he may think that we have a chance. I just disagree. I can't say we're the best team in the division. We got 1 win. And they're lining up here for the field goal. It'll be a 41-yard attempt here from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Got it. Seattle goes up 10-0. 2-score lead. What's up there, clapping Jason Garrett? Glad to see you in the chat, my man. What's up, my man? Cartana is in the chat as well. Oh, Pastor Ray wrote this a couple times. Let me get that up there so I have a chance to read it. Since 1997, every quarterback of the Super Bowl winning team except for 3 years is a future Hall of Famer. The NFL today is really about finding that franchise quarterback more than ever. The rules favor a quarterback. You're absolutely right. You know my philosophy on the quarterback. I think a lot of what a franchise quarterback is about is having the proper foundation around him just as much as anything else. I think there's a very small portion of quarterbacks where that doesn't really matter. And when I say that, I mean maybe 5% of quarterbacks that are drafted. I don't think the New York Giants had that situation for most quarterbacks to succeed, and it's why I'm trying to give Daniel Jones a fair opportunity. But I agree with you. You need to find that franchise quarterback as quickly as possible. You also need the foundation in order for him to thrive. And right now, the New York Giants don't have that foundation. Whether they move on from Jones or whether they stick with Jones, they don't have it. They need to improve the rest of this football team. So here we go. Arizona's going to have the ball here. They trail 10-0. And let me get rid of that so you don't see the comment there the whole time. As Seattle set to kick it away. 6:35 to go here in the first quarter. And the Cardinals are going to let it go out of bounds. They'll start at the 25 as we're 8.5 minutes here. 8.5 minutes into the ball game. Seattle leads 10-0. Kyler Murray coming out here for his second drive. Yeah, no, Pastor. I know you are, man. I know you are. I saw you after the game, man. You were like, yeah, I'm encouraged with DJ. I'm going to give him a shot here. I think Seattle going to the 2020 Super Bowl 55. Scott, they're one of the favorites. I mean, right now in the NFC, I would probably label Seattle, Green Bay. Yeah, those are probably Seattle, Green Bay, probably my top 2 right now. Here we go. Kyler Murray coming out in the shotgun from the 25. Takes the snap. He's going to turn, and he's going to keep it on the RPO, and he'll pick up 2. Good job there by the Seattle defense as they were completely ready for that run. 6:26 to go. Murray's wasting no time. No huddle here. He's coming out. He's trying to catch Seattle off guard. Drake to his right. Murray in the gun. Takes it. Drops back to pass. Scans the field. Throws it deep down the right sideline. Wobbly pass. And just out of the outstretched arms there of the defender. Nearly picked off. 3rd and 8 as Murray threw into double coverage there. Not the best of decisions. 6:10 to go here in the first quarter. Seattle's doing a great job so far on defense. A defense that has really struggled so far this year. They're doing a great job so far coming out of the gate. And what's going on there, Waterfly, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. That was Diggs almost on the interception. Y'all, Herbert's a monster, man. Herbert's a freaking monster, man. 6:10 to go here in the first quarter. 10-0 Seattle. Murray out of the gun. They come with 6. Drops, pops, spins out of a tackle. Look at this. He looks like a ballerina. Turns the corner and he takes off. There goes the jetpack. Did he get it? He's close to the marker. It's going to depend on the spot. What a run there by Murray. He gets the 8 yards. And that is the magic that he brings to a football team. He looked completely devoured there in the backfield. Look at this. Look at this. He does a full 360. I feel like I'm watching the Ice Capades. Then he pops it back out to the right. Comes back left. Look at this move. That's a good run. That's a good run there by Kyler Murray. He just gets the yards. And here they are from the 35-yard line. Murray out of the gun. 2 wide to the left. He's going to turn. He's going to pitch it to Kenyon Drake. Seattle's there. Loss at 2. 2nd and 12. What's going on there, A Fizzle Productions? There he is. And if you haven't done so, go on over there, check him out. He's got a channel on his own right. Go check him out. And somebody said, what's up, Entertain? I missed who it was. Who I got winning the game tonight, New York Mets says. I've got Seattle. I got Seattle by a field goal. I said it at the top of the stream. And I appreciate that word. Word, you're the man. You're the man, Word. Murray takes the snap out of the gun, 2nd and 11. And nearly picked off. It was going around like a ping pong ball, and it just hits the ground there. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what's on. Maybe it's a pass interference. Thanks for popping in. Been here before you tonight, Chris. Well, Waterfly's always in my streams. I appreciate you, man, for being here, man. I really do appreciate it. And they're going to call a pass interference on Seattle. So Arizona's starting to get something going here on this drive. Quentin Dunbar gets called for the pass interference as they're starting to drive and thrive here. They'll have it near midfield. The angry Buffalo sports fan says the Pats are back to reality. Yeah, they snapped back to reality today, that's for sure. Now, angry Buffalo sports fan, you were probably pretty angry today the way that you guys were playing against the Jets. I got faith in you guys. You guys didn't look too good today. Murray fumbles the football on the snap. He's going to land on top of it. It'll be a loss of 2 as Wagner's in there for the tackle. It'll be second and 12 as Murray, I don't know. Maybe the snap went up the center's butt crack. I don't know. Maybe he fumbled it. I don't know what happened. We'll see the replay in a second. But, yeah, independent outsider, man. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. He says, Marcus Golden playing tonight? If so, how's he doing? I have not seen him, independent. He definitely was not in the starting lineup. I have not seen him. I don't believe he's played yet. 4:32 to go here from the 42, second and 12. Murray looks, cooks, throws over the middle. That's caught by the tight end. Rumbles, grumbles, picks up 16, first down, Arizona into Seattle territory. 4:20, as Bad Dog would say, smoke him if you got him. What's going on there, Watch Doctor, man? Thanks for popping in. Watching this makes me miss good quarterback play in New York. Sigh. Yeah, well, Russell Wilson's a beast. I think anybody that watches this is is missing good quarterback play because you're watching the best quarterback in the NFL. Elvis says, I need something in my butt crack. Man in motion left to right. It'll be I formation here for Arizona. Murray takes the snap. It's going to be a draw play to Drake. Drake's got nowhere to go. They eat him up. It'll be second and 10. 3:45 to go here in the first quarter. Classic letdown game for the Bills. Yeah, I still like the Bills. I still think the Bills are good. Josh Allen's been kind of regressing a bit, though, the last 3 weeks. I still think the Bills are one of the better teams in the AFC. 3:27 to go here in the first quarter. 10-0 Seattle. It'll be a second and 10. Murray out of the gun. 2 wide set. Takes the snap. Play action. Design run. Murray's got a hole. Slides down for about a gain of 7, maybe 8. It'll be his third and short here. About third and 2, maybe third and 3. 3:04 to go here in the first quarter. 10-0 Seahawks. Duchess, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. He says, Joy Taylor is one sexy mom. You've got interesting taste. That's for sure, Duchess. I appreciate you for popping in the stream. 3rd and 2 here from the 35. Murray takes the snap. Looks down the right sideline. Caught! DeAndre Hopkins, he's in there for 6. What a throw by Murray. And I don't know if this was the case. It looked like Murray faked out the defense. It looked like he was looking to the right sideline and tried to catch Seattle off guard. And they snapped it, and he got a one-on-one with Hopkins down the sideline, and he hit him for 6. What a throw and catch. And Arizona's right back in this football game. We got fireworks. 10-6, extra point pending. What's going on, Marty? I appreciate that, Limus, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Maybe I'm mixing Joy Taylor up with somebody else. Here they are, lining up for the extra point here. 2:39 to go here in the first quarter. Snap, hold, kick. Got it. 10-7. Let's change the score. Why does it still say 10-0? Should say 10-7. Save. Show. There we go. 10-7. All right. Once again, thank you to everybody for being here. If you're new to the channel, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell. And Watchdog, man, thank you so much, man. He says, let's stop the comparison between Kyler and DJ now. I don't know why anybody would ever compare them. They're completely different quarterbacks. Yeah, I would never compare them. They're completely different quarterbacks. Pastor Ray, man, thank you very much. TD was against DeAndre Baker's best friend. That I did not know. That's a pretty cool story, though. I looked like, maybe I'm wrong. I'd like to see a replay there. They didn't show it. Maybe they didn't pick up on it. It looked like it was almost designed for them to try to fake him out. It looked like everybody was looking to the right side before they snapped it, and it kind of caught the defense off guard to give him a one-on-one opportunity. But I could be wrong on that. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Hopkins is one hell of a receiver. That was a great catch. Great throw, too. Totally possible that Kyler Murray could be the quarterback for the Giants if Kingsbury was never hired. If the Giants liked him, we'll never know. We'll never know. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, Justin Herbert would have been the New York Giants quarterback had he come out. There's so many ifs, ands, or buts. But yeah, Peyton Manning would have been a Jet had he come out in 96 and not waited a year. It is what it is, man. Dunbar. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. New Jersey Jake in the chat. I didn't even read what he said before, but I want to pull up because he's awesome. He says, Chris, do you think fellatio? Do you think Phil Lacio, the assistant GM on the Niners, has a good chance to come to the Giants? I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. Seymour Butts might get the job. Jazz is also a very good candidate as well. I'm not sure if Phil Lacio will get the job. Let's see what we got here. When do you think the Giants will make a comeback? Ben Job says, I think next year you're going to start to see this team get turned around. I think this year you're going to start to see this team get turned around. Judge or Parcells? Judge or Parcells? Mahamadou, I love you, man. I love you, Mahamadou. Next question. Next question. Next question, Mahamadou. Let's see. What's up there, King Trizzy, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. How long do you think the Steelers will go undefeated with their next games being the Ravens, Cowboys, Bengals, Jaguars? I think the Ravens obviously have an opportunity to beat them. They'll definitely beat the Cowboys, Bengals, and Jaguars. If they win the next one, they'll win the next 3 after that. Yeah, UJS is a hell of a player. UJS is a hell of a player. So here we go. Kick is away, and that'll go out of the end zone. Seattle start here at their own 25, 10-7. They lead by 3 with the ball. 2:39 to go here in the first quarter. McAdoo did want Mahomes. That's a true story. That's a true story. So 2:39 to go here in the first quarter. Seattle's ball. They lead by 3. First and 10 coming up in this NFC West battle. Wilson coming out under center. He's got Carson in the backfield. Hollister lined up as the fullback. They're going to motion Hollister out wide right. 2:39 to go. Wilson out of the gun. Cardinals come with 4. Wilson drops, pops, hits Carson out in the flat. Carson pushes forward for about a deuce. It'll be 2nd and 8. Flag on the play. We'll see who it's on. 10-7 Seattle here. 2:33 to go here in the first quarter. Pete, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Let's see the flag. It's going to be an offside, so they'll obviously take it. It goes from 2nd and 8 to 1st and 5. Pete, man, thank you very much. Chris, if Jones turns out to be only as good as he is right now, do you see him winning a Super Bowl? If yes, how good does this team around him need to be? I mean, if he doesn't get better than he is now, no. But, I mean, obviously you expect a second-year quarterback to get much better. If he doesn't improve, no, he won't win a Super Bowl. But this team needs to get a lot better. But it would have to get a lot better for most quarterbacks. I think we need a couple of impact players on both sides, and the offensive line needs to mature. Wilson under center, Metcalf in motion left to right from the 30. But no, if he doesn't improve, they won't win. Wilson takes the snap. He's going to give to Carson. Carson, off right guard, picks up 4. It'll be a 2nd and 1. Good hard run there by Carson. Got an extra 4 yards. And Marty, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. NBA is getting boring. I've started watching more NFL. I'm looking for a football team to root for. What do you think about the Dolphins? Marty, first off, thank you very much, man. I know you're a huge Knicks fan. I mean, listen, I'll talk about the Dolphins after this play. I love the way the Dolphins have built that football team. I'm a big fan of the way that they've structured their football team. 2nd and 1, minute 36 to go here in the first quarter. Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation. Minute 32 to go. Takes the snap. He's going to give to Carson. Carson pushing forward 4, 5, 6, 7 yards. Carson is running hard tonight. Minute 24 to go here in the first quarter. As far as your question about the Dolphins, I love their coach. I think Flores is one of the best young coaches in football. I love their future. They traded some great assets to get a ton of draft picks. I love Tua. If Tua Tagovailoa could stay healthy, he's going to be a great quarterback. That team is starting to get better. They're starting to mature. They rebuilt the team the right way. I think the Dolphins are going to be competing for Super Bowls if Tua Tagovailoa could develop into the quarterback that a lot of people think he can. I think that team's got a very bright future. That's my thoughts on Miami. It comes down to Tua, though. 56 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Wilson under center from their own 41. Man in motion right to left. It'll be an offset I formation. Takes the snap. Play action. Wilson looks, cooks, right sideline. Got a man caught. Lockett again. Lockett is eating up this defense. Pickup of about 17. First down, Seattle. Yeah, don't become a Jaguars fan. That'd be the worst team to root for. Yeah, Marty. Flores is a phenomenal head coach. Phenomenal. And I like Joe Judge. They come from the same upbringing. Both from Belichick. They were both very young when they got their jobs. Both smart guys. Wilson, play action, looks, hits Hollister. And Hollister's going to be tackled for a 1-yard loss. Great job there. I think that might have been Marcus Golden. Somebody was asking about Marcus Golden. No, it wasn't. I'm sorry. My mistake. Golden might not be playing tonight. Was not Marcus Golden. So there's the tackle. That'll take us to the second quarter. Let's change it. It is 10-7 Seattle. We'll head to the second quarter. And let's edit this. But yeah, Dolphins are going to be a hell of a ball team. Hell of a football team. I think next year. Simon says, could we trade Andrew Thomas the same way the Dolphins traded Tunsil to the Texans? Well, here's the difference. Tunsil was an established pro. Tunsil was a good player. Right now, Andrew Thomas has not proven that he's a good player. Laramie Tunsil proved that he was a franchise left tackle. So you're not going to get near the value that Andrew Thomas would get. When you have a first-round draft pick and they're not performing out of the gate, it's kind of like buying a new car. When you buy that new car, you lose half the value until such time they prove they're worthy of that pick. Right now, Andrew Thomas has not proven he's worthy of that pick. You wouldn't get near what they got for Laramie Tunsil. Andrew Thomas needs to get a lot better. And we're not going to trade him. He needs to get better. He needs to be a part of this football team. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we play Tampa next week, Elvis. Monday Night Football. You better pray, man. Murray's about, you say he's 5'2", 115. I think he's like 4'8", 76. It's about 4'8", 76 pounds. With the pads on, he might be 92 pounds. Let's see what we got here. Arizona fans are talking about trading their second for Ingram. Please trade your second for Ingram. And Blue Collar, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. He says, if this is a crazy question, best Entenmann's cake. I like the coffee cake. I like the crumb cake as well, but I'm more of the coffee cake guy. The brown cake, I think it's called the coffee cake. The crumb cake is very good as well. It just gets a little sloppy with the white frosting and everything else. They're both very good. I go with the coffee cake. And I like the small ones, the circular ones. Those are phenomenal. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And Klein, thank you very much. I think the New York Giants should use their top picks in the offense and let the coaches find schemes that fit in free agency to fix the D. Agree or disagree? I kind of agree with you because I kind of agree with you. Because like you said, you look at the Patriots, they never had premier talent on the defense. Obviously, if you have better talent, it works. But there are defenses trying to scheme to create pressure. I think they need to help out Daniel Jones as much as possible. Or whoever the quarterback's going to be. Like I said, they got to get him a weapon, man. This offense can't flow without a top-tier wide receiver. But I do think that we need to bring in an established pass rusher in free agency if we're not drafting one in the early first round. Kind of like what we did with Bradbury at the cornerback spot. We don't have anybody right now. We're very thin at that position, but we need to do everything we can to help out Daniel Jones right now. Yeah. Watchdog, man, thank you very much. Alternate reality, we would have lost Landon Collins and OBJ. Alternate reality, we would have lost. Shotgun formation. Wilson takes the snap, throws over the middle. That's caught for 12, and it's a first down to Greg Olsen, who's been heavily involved in the passing game. 14:52 to go here in the second quarter. Alternate reality, we would have lost. Oh, you mean to injuries? Watch Doctor. Yeah, I knew that Beckham got hurt today. I didn't know Collins was hurt. Okay, so I think that's what you meant by that. But yeah, Beckham got hurt today. And I think it's a serious injury from what they said. 14:34 to go here in the second quarter. Wilson under center here from the 31. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. 14:28 to go here in the second quarter. Cole's out the audible. Hyde in the backfield for Seattle, the former San Francisco 49er. And I think he played for the Browns for a bit. He's going to give to Hyde. Hyde is going to push forward for about 3. Nice run there. 2nd and 7. Looked like he was bottled up for no gain. He's able to push forward. 14:08 to go here in the second quarter. Seattle continues to drive. I did not see that, Dylan, but hopefully he's back sooner than later. I think the earliest McKinney could be back is week 9. So hopefully he's back week 9. Jets are going 0-6. I agree with you, Mike. The Jets are horrible. Jets are just bad. 13:45 to go here in the second quarter. Shotgun formation here for Russell Wilson. It's going to be an empty backfield. Man in motion. It's Hyde. Hyde's going to come back to the left of Wilson from the 28, and he's going to give it again to Hyde. Hyde spins out of a tackle, picks up a deuce. It'll be a 3rd and 5. 13:29 to go here in the second quarter. Big play coming up here for this Arizona defense. They got to find a way to hold them to 3. Pete, man, thank you very much. If we get to week 16 and the line still looks bottom of the league, we need to prioritize the offensive line again in the draft. Weapons being a little without a line. I agree with you. We need to do both, but I agree with you. We need to fix that offensive line. I do want to continue to see continuity, though, because these guys, the only way they're going to improve is if you bring them back together. But, yeah, I mean, if Nick Gates is awful, yeah, you got to think about bringing in a center. And Andrew Thomas, I think, is going to get an opportunity. Wilson out of the gun, takes the snap, looks right, throws right, and batted away. Good defense there by the Cardinals. Reddick got his hand in. 4th and 5. They'll have to settle for 3. 12:55 to go as Arizona keeps this to a one-possession game. But, yeah, I really believe the offensive line is going to look better over the second half of the season. I really do. But we'll see. I could be wrong. I'm wrong all the time. Joe Namath is sitting somewhere puking over the Jets, Mark says. Yeah, Joe Namath is either puking over the Jets or he's just puking because he's very intoxicated. Jason Myers lining up here for a 44-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. And that is true. Straight through the middle. Seattle takes a 13-7 lead, but Arizona does a good job there, holding the 3. Nice kick, though. Right through the upright. A good ball game here, guys, tonight. A lot of times when I call these games, they're not that good. Getting a good ball game. We got some action, a little back and forth, a little ebb and flow. I like it. 13-7, Best Savage, right there, my man. That's when he's eligible, McKinney. You said 2 weeks for McKinney. That's when he's eligible. Doesn't mean that's when he's coming back. That's the earliest time he can come back. And I appreciate that. Yeah, please hit the like and subscribe if you haven't done so. Joe Namath, yeah, Joe, I want a quiche you. I can't even do it like Bad Dog does it. But yeah, obviously you're talking about the halftime interview we had with the Jets on Monday Night Football. We have the best kicker in the league. Yeah, the problem is he gets too much practice. You know what I want as a New York Giant fan? I want a kicker where we don't know if he's good or bad. Like, we're like, well, I don't know, because we always score touchdowns. He's never getting attempts at field goals. That's what I want. But yeah, Graham Gano's been fantastic. He's been amazing. The Joe Namath curse is alive and well, New York Mets says. Yeah, there was a lot of depth at wide receiver in the draft. I would wait till the second round. Yeah, Elvis, if we're not signing one, I tend to agree with you. I'd preferably rather wait till the second round if you could get a guy on defense that could be an impact player. But it all comes down to where we're picking and who falls. Last year nobody would have thought that CeeDee Lamb was going to drop to 15. So you don't know who's going to fall where, so on and so forth. Let's see what we got. Pete, man, thank you very much, man. I'm not worried about Gates. He looks like a fighter, and it's a completely new position for him. I'm very worried about Thomas. He's historically bad. He's off to a really bad start. He's only 7 games in, but he's off to a really bad start. I'm not going to tell you he isn't. I'm not going to make excuses for him, other than the fact that he's a rookie, and I think rookies need time to grow, but he's off to a bad start. And as Giants fans, we got to hope he gets better. You can't move on from him after 1 year. We got to hope he gets better. Yeah, because then you'd basically be paying a backup tackle $9 or $10 million a year. You have to hope he gets better. I think he will. I think he's struggling. Tackle is one of the 2 or 3 hardest positions to transition to into the NFL, and hopefully he grows over the course of the season. But right now he's not playing well. He's playing poorly. I like Gates. I like Gates' versatility, though. I don't know if I want him being a starting offensive lineman, because you could plug him in anywhere on that line if somebody goes down. I think his value is kind of like that 6th guy that could step in if somebody's not playing well, if they're hurt. He could play guard, tackle, or center. So here we go. As we're back at it. Seattle set to kick it away. 12:50 to go here in the second quarter. And Arizona will field out about 5 yards deep. They'll take it out to the 5, to the 10, breaks the tackle there to the 15, and Seattle bottles them up. Great coverage there by the Seahawks. Tackle down at the 16, 12:43 to go here in the third quarter. Giants need a true number 1 wide receiver. Yep, this is true. Oh, let me get rid of that so you guys can see the score. I keep forgetting when I pull that up, you lose the score. Sorry about that. There's the score. So I'll just read them from here. That way you don't lose the scoreboard. Pete, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. 48% of pass pro win rate when league average is 85% is almost impossible to conceive of. He should be accidentally better than Pete. He's been really bad. He's been really, really bad. And all I can say is I hope he gets better. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Drake. Drake off right tackle, picks up 4. It'll be a 2nd and 6. But I don't see that, they're definitely going to give him more than 1 year. I mean, when you draft a guy 4th overall, you're paying that guy $8-9 million a year. They're going to give him an opportunity to get better. Even if he struggles this much through the year, he's going to get an opportunity next year to get better. Maybe it'll be on the right side. I don't know. 2nd and 6 here for Arizona. 12-18 to go here in the second quarter. Seattle leads 13-7. Murray coming out in the shotgun. He's got Drake to his right. Low snap. Murray takes it. Play action. Looks. Cooks. Throws. Caught at the 27. 35. All the way up to the 40. DeAndre Hopkins. A nice catch and run. Hopkins having a great ball game. He, of course, caught the touchdown for about 45 earlier. And now he has a nice spin and go here as he breaks up Dunbar there. Great start here for DeAndre Hopkins. Maybe the most talented receiver in the league. He is phenomenal. 1st and 10, a direct snap there to Drake. Drake turns the corner, left sideline, picks up 9. Nice ankle tackle there, but not before he got 9 yards. There's a flag on the play. We'll see if there's a hold. 11:40 to go here in the second quarter. I'm actually 8'4", Ben Job. I'm 8 foot 4 inches. Somebody said I'm 6'4". I'm 8'4". And this is going to be a hold. So they're going to back him up 10 yards. That's a costly penalty there. Would have been 2nd and 1. Instead, it's going to be 1st and 20. Daniels, I think it's the tight end, gets called for the hold there. And Pete, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, Great Wood, I'm supporting Chris with the Super Chats. Maybe you can explain to him why you want them to stop. Why you want who to stop? Why you want who to stop, Pete? I will look into Great Wood, what Great Wood had to say. And there's a catch out in the flat. And there's Hopkins. Hopkins fumbles the football. It looked like Seattle's got it. A costly turnover here. And Pete, man, I appreciate all the generosity. I appreciate all the generosity. Seattle's ball, a huge turnover there by DeAndre Hopkins. 11-17 to go here in the second quarter. Ford punches it out. And I think Bullard came up with... No, who comes up with this? A huge fumble there by DeAndre Hopkins. No, I'm not 8'4". I'm kidding. I'm not 8'4". I wish I was 8'4". Actually, no, I don't. That would probably be probably a big disadvantage in life. Malik, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, hey, Chris, chopped cheese or bacon, egg, and ooh. I like both. I'm going to go with the bacon, egg, and cheese, though, Malik. I like both, though. Chopped cheese is phenomenal, but I'm going to go with the bacon, egg, and cheese. They're both great, though. 11-17 to go here in the second quarter. 13-7 Seattle. A costly fumble there. They got it at the 31. Wilson coming out in the shotgun. He's got Carson to his left. 3 wide receivers to his right. Takes the snap, drops back. Looking, cooking, scans the field, throws over the middle. That's caught. And that's a 9-yard pickup there by Tyler Lockett. Lockett's having a great ball game, man. He's having a great ball game. And if you guys want to join the Discord, Mike just posted it there. We have a lot of fun. We talk sports all day. People always ask me for the Discord. It's right there. Bigger Mike just posted it. You can check it out. Lockett, 5 catches, 66 yards, and a score. Seattle leads 13-7. 10:50 to go here in the second quarter. They'll break the huddle. Wilson coming out under center. Man in motion left to right. Wilson takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. And he's going to try to turn the right corner. I don't think he got it. It was Hyde on the carry. It's going to be about a half-yard short. Good defense there. Good closing speed. They're going to measure. They gave him a good spot. We'll see if they give it to him. 10:25 to go here in the second quarter. I love the Eli Manning jersey so much. I love Eli. Eli's my guy, Rod. You know that. Oh, V-Man, man, thank you very much, V-Man. I appreciate it, buddy. He says, Too bad your G-men couldn't play the Pats this year. They'd crush them. In your Bills Eagle, allow them to blow it up. They look worse than my Jets. The Patriots look really bad today. They've looked really bad the last 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, they might be. Shotgun formation. Wilson takes the snap. He's going to roll out. Rolling, strolling, goal! Almost caught by Lockett. Good coverage. Was in his hands. He dropped it, but it was really good coverage. It'll be a 2nd and 10, 13-7, Seattle by 6. And Demon L, man, thank you very much. Chris, the big cannoli, the 8 foot, the 8'4". That's what they call me. They call me the big cannoli. That's my name when I go to Vegas, and I try to make a little extra cash. That's my stage name. But 13-7 Seattle with the ball here deep in Arizona territory. They'll have it here at the 21. Wilson coming out in the shotgun. Hyde to his right. 9:48 to go here in the second quarter. 6-point lead. It's a 3-wide set. Hyde to his left. 6 on the play clock. Wilson takes the snap. Drops, pops, throws a bullet over the middle. That's caught. Down to the 3-yard line. An absolute rifle as Moore makes the catch over the middle. Nice throw there by Wilson. You really saw the arm strength there. 9:36 to go here in the second quarter. 13-7 Seattle. Thank you very much, Pete. I appreciate it. Here's a super chat for the babies in the chat. DJ is Joe Cool. Thomas will be all pro with a little coaching. Draft a pass rusher and wide receiver. Boom. I love the optimism, Pete, man. Love the optimism. I'm still on board with Andrew Thomas. You guys know how much I like the pick. I wanted to tackle. I know he's off to a bad start. I'm not getting off the Andrew Thomas train after 7 weeks. Wilson takes the snap out of the gun. He's going to throw it. Picked off. This might go for 6. This could be a 97-yard interception for a touchdown. Oh, my God, what a horrible throw. Russell Wilson threw it right to Baker. Baker tackled down at the 5-yard line. Oh, a 92-yard interception return. What was Russell Wilson thinking? He threw a floater out there to DK Metcalf, and Budda Baker jumps the route. What a play by Baker. But a great tackle, by the way. Metcalf rushes all the way from the other side of the field. If it's not for Metcalf's hustle, that's 6 points. So now if you hold him to 3, you can credit Metcalf for 3 points. Look at the speed by Metcalf. My God, we remember his combine. You got to see the speed right there. Gotta love seeing that hustle. But what a play by Budda Baker. 8:54 to go here in the second quarter. Arizona's right back in this football game. They got it here. They actually spotted him down at the 8. I thought it was more like the 5 or the 6. It'll be a pistol formation here from the 8. Murray has it. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Nearly fumbled it. Kenyon Drake gets it. Back up the middle. Picks up 5. It'll be a 2nd to go from the 3. 8:46 to go here in the second quarter. If you're the Cardinals here, you've got to find a way to put it in here for 6. You don't want to give Seattle any momentum back after that huge momentum shifting play. But DK Metcalf, a great play. I don't know how they spotted this at the 8. Let's take a look here. Nope, good spot. Maybe the 7, but a good spot. And here they are at the 3, man. And coming out in the shotgun formation, 3-wide set. He takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give again. Off left guard. Still going. Gets a yard. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 2. That was Kenyon Drake on the carry. And Pete Alamo says, dear God, Metcalf was way more impressive than Baker on that. Yeah, the speed. Well, it was a great play by both of them. I mean, Baker made a great play with the read. And I don't even really blame Wilson for that. That was a great read by Baker. He came out of nowhere. Not that I don't blame him. It was a bad pick, but it was a great play by Baker to kind of, hide in the weeds and pick up that pass. But then obviously Metcalf, the pure athleticism was ridiculous. Murray coming out here in the pistol from the 2, 3rd and goal. He's going to motion the running back to his left. Murray takes the snap. He's going to take off. He's going to try to run with it. And the Seahawks bottle him up. A loss at 2. The whole linebacking core in on the tackle. They absolutely devoured him. 7:23 to go. And Seattle comes up with a huge stop. And credit DK Metcalf with 3 points. 4 points. Credit DK Metcalf with 4 points for that hustle. But the defense comes up with a huge, huge stop there at the goal line. 4th and goal. 7:02 to go here in the second. They're leaving the offense out on the field. They're going for it from the 3. Fitzgerald in motion. They take the snap. Murray drops back. Looks, cooks, under pressure. Spins out of it. He's in trouble. Throws it up. Incomplete. They get nothing out of it. They get nothing out of it. Credit DK Metcalf with 7 points. 6:43 to go here in the second quarter. I don't know how Arizona goes for it there. How do you go for it? Unbelievable. Wow. Turnover on downs, man, says, yeah, man. Wow. They got to take the 3 there, man. They got to take the 3 there. Yeah, dumbass Cole is right, Clutch B-Ball. What's up? It's Kim, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Unbelievable, man. Is that Ron Rivera? It might as well have been going for 2 like it at the end of the game. Blows my mind how we went Baker over Metcalf. Yeah. Metcalf is a hell of an athlete, and he had a great combine. You know, I remember everybody talking about that, and generally when somebody has a great combine like that, it ups their draft stock. It hurt. For some reason, he went down. I remember him being mocked in the mid-first round. He went in like the 3rd. Pastor Ray, man, thank you very much. He says, don't play call, in my opinion. Just take the points. You're down 3. I completely agree. Make it a 3-point game. You can't take points like that for granted. Not to mention, Pastor Ray, if you get 3, at least you don't lose complete momentum. I mean, you just had this huge play, and now it goes up in the air. You get nothing for it. You almost gave Seattle more momentum by doing what you did. Unbelievable. Horrible decision there by Kingsbury. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And I think I saw Pete again, man. Pete, man, thank you so much, man. He says, Andrew Thomas would have scored there. Yeah, hey, to Andrew Thomas's credit, Andrew Thomas he did catch a 2-point conversion. He did catch a 2-point conversion, Pete. I don't think Andrew Thomas would have scored there. Let's see what we got here. Andrew Thomas so far this year has more points than probably some of the receivers on the New York Giants. That's not good, but he does. What's going on there, Jalen? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. What's up there, Larry Franklin? Thanks for being here, buddy. What's going on there, Jalen, man? Thanks for being here, man. Benjamin says, come on, Arizona as a Rams fan. Whoop, that's Zeke. Well, I mean, I guess you should be rooting against both teams in a way. They're both in your division, but yeah, obviously Seattle's in first. DJ is 4th in rushing this week so far and 24th overall this year. Not bad. Coffins. I said it, going into that game, man. And I'm not a guy that generally wants my quarterback to run, but with the lack of weaponry on this football team right now, our best weapon with Barkley out, it's his legs. Here we go. Seattle has it from their own 3. Wilson under center. I formation. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. Nice run here by Hyde. I don't know if Carson's hurt because it seems like Hyde's been out there a lot the last couple of drives. Picks up 7. It'll be a 2nd and 3, but a nice run there by Carlos Hyde up the middle. They're showing Russell Wilson's career stats against Arizona. 264 career passes, only 2 interceptions. So he's been pretty good. He's been pretty good against the Cardinals historically. 2nd and 3 here for Wilson from his own 10. Takes the snap, drops, looking, cooking, rolls out. It's got a man caught. Lockett first down. Pick up a 4. 6:05 to go here in the second quarter. Wilson, nice throw there. How do you feel about Wayne? I love Wayne Gallman. I love the way that, Alex, I love the way that Wayne Gallman played this week for the Giants. Hard runner. Love what I saw. Great effort. I was a big fan of the way that he played. I know the stats don't indicate it. He played really tough. Really tough. But a first down here for Seattle. 5:40 to go here in the second quarter. Wilson will put the mouthpiece back in here from the 14. Lockett in motion. Now they're bringing Lockett back the other way. He's going to fake the handoff. Wilson takes off with it on the RPO. He's got a lead blocker. 25, 30, 35, 40. Still going. Tackle down at the 48-yard line. Wilson with a nice gallop there. He says, Murray, you got legs. I got him too. 5:17 to go here in the second quarter. A gain of 34 on the scamper. Look at this fake here by Russell. That is a beautifully designed play. They use Lockett as the lead blocker. Great play. Great play. They completely fooled the defense. 5:13 to go. There's an injury on the field. Not sure who it is. It looks like it's an offensive lineman from Seattle. They're probably going to go to commercial break here. Hopefully he's all right. Looks like they're working out his leg, so we'll go to commercial break. But we got 770 people in here, man. I really appreciate all the love you guys always show me. Thank you to each and every one of you guys for being here. If you're new to the channel, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell, and thank you guys for being the best supporters on YouTube. I really appreciate it, man. Let's see what we got. Watchdog, man. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. DK Metcalf, Hopkins, Baker, Russell. Let me just pull it all up. DK Metcalf, Hopkins, Baker, Russell Wilson, Wagner, Jamal Adams. Good Lord. Wish we had Pro Bowlers on our team. Maybe Bradbury. Yeah, Bradbury and Gano. That's about it. We don't got talent like this. There's no denying it. No denying it. They got a lot of talent on this football team. They lack in certain areas, but they have a lot of talent. Pete, man, thank you very much. So they want to keep Ingram for what, though? Hasn't he proven he's a choke artist at this point? And what about a second contract? You can't pay him. Yeah, here's the thing, Pete. Let me get rid of that because I want to make sure I got the scoreboard. Here's the thing, Pete. I am completely for trading Evan Ingram, but I don't want to just trade him away for nothing. You want to make sure you get something. And I think the Giants are full of it. I think that they're probably trying to get as much as they possibly can. And if somebody meets what they think is a fair offer, they'll trade him. I just think that they're not trying to show that they're in a rush to trade him because if you do that, you hurt his trade value. But if a team came to the Giants and offered a second-round pick for Evan Ingram, I think they're trading him. And you never know. There could be a team that's desperate enough to do that. You know, everybody says there's no way. Mohamed Sanu got a second-round pick last year from the Patriots. You had a team that was in contention for a Super Bowl. They had a great defense. They needed a weapon. They traded a second-round pick for Sanu. You don't know. Maybe a team offers that. And if the Giants get offered a second-round pick, believe me, in my opinion, I would think Evan Ingram would not be a part of the New York Giants. But I think they're just not trying to show their hand. I could be wrong on that. But I think they're trying not to show their hand, and they're not going to just give them away for nothing. Bad Dog's in the chat. What's going on, Bad Dog? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Let's see what we got here. The cornerback went to the blocker's knees. That injury could be serious. Look for yeah, I didn't HTX. I didn't see it actually happen. Maybe they'll show the replay after the fact. I missed the how the injury took place. Ingram for a third. I think you entertained it as well. But I think the Giants are playing hardball. I don't. What's going on, Elijah Plays? Thanks for being here, buddy. I have broad shoulders, Peter. Oh, because you said something about DJ. Here we go. Russell Wilson, play action, scanning the field, comes back, throws, got a man. I think that's Hollister. Hollister's got a lead blocker, still on his feet to the 30, all the way down to the 24. That was actually Disley, another tight end for Seattle, all the way down to the Arizona 25, 4:48 to go here in the second quarter as Seattle hits him with a quick hitter. Russell Wilson. All that momentum, man. After that horrible interception, they get it all back. Oh, a horrible call by Cliff Kingsbury. And here comes Seattle. Seahawks have it here at the 24. Wilson 14-21, 187, a touchdown and a pick. Wilson under center. He's got a man in the backfield. Man in motion is Lockett. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. Play action. Good block there by Hyde. Buys time. Comes back to the... Oh, Lockett drops it. Got to catch that. Might have been tipped. Looked like the defender got a hand up. Not sure if he got his hand on the ball. But Lockett dropped one on the last drive as well. 2nd and 10. 4:10 to go here in the second quarter. What's going on there, Isaiah? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. What does our tight ends never make plays like that? Because they can't catch. Simmons saying they can't catch. 268 total yards to 96 for Arizona. Seattle's putting a licking on them. Doesn't show on the scoreboard yet, but if they score here, it will. Wilson's going to turn. He's going to pitch to Hyde. He's got a lead blocker. Turns left corner to 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Seattle. Carlos Hyde turns the corner, and he takes off like a jetpack. Seattle is dominating in the desert. 19-7. Extra point pending. 6 plays. 97 yards. 239. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this team's for real. This team's for real, ladies and gentlemen. This team's for real. Nice run there by Hyde. Boom. Sugar Tots in the chat. What's going on there, Mr. Tots? Look at Brown get out there and pull. Look at Brown get out there. A little hat on hat. Myers setting up here for the extra point. 4:04 to go here in the second quarter. From the left hash, snap, hold, kick. Got it. 27. Nice kick there. 13-point lead for the Seahawks. And Fix the O-line, my man. Love that name. Love that name. One of my favorite names on YouTube. Fix the O-line says you take a low third-round pick for Leo Williams. Here's what I'll say, man. I love Leo Williams. I think Leo Williams is having a hell of a year for the New York Giants. Maybe our most impactful player on the defense. Here's what I'm going to say about that. Right now, we're a rebuilding team, and if Leo Williams is not a part of your future, he's a free agent next year. If you determine that you're not bringing him back, I'd probably do trade him for a third-round pick. Yes. If your plan is to keep him, no. But yes, if you get a third-round pick for him and you're not bringing him back, yes, you take a third-round pick. We got depth at that position. You got B.J. Hill. Austin Johnson's played well when given the opportunity. Yes. 4:04 to go here in the second quarter. Demon, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. And he says, in my opinion, Evan Ingram focuses on what he wants to do rather than what he should do, like that missed catch. He was focused on a touchdown. I completely agree with you. That's the first thing I said right after it. He was thinking 6. He wasn't thinking first down. And in that situation, you got to be smarter than that. You have to realize if you go down, you bring in the catch, you're winning that football game. Ball goes out of the end zone. Arizona will start with it at the 25. 4:04 to go here in the second quarter. Larry Fitzgerald's 17th season. He's got 1,399 career receptions, second in NFL history. Consecutive games with a reception, 249, second in NFL history, both second to Jerry Rice. Most receptions in one stadium. He has the most ever, 646. He's tied with Jerry Rice in State Farm Stadium. So Larry Fitzgerald, I think, is one of the most underappreciated wide receivers. When you talk about the top 3, 4 ever, his name rarely comes up. It should. Murray out of the gun. Takes the snap, play action, rolls out to the right, tries to buy time. Murray throws across his body, and there is Hopkins, pickup of 12. Hopkins has been very active in this game. 3:53 to go here in the second quarter, 1st and 10. Cornelius, Larry Fitzgerald's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Here comes Kyler Murray coming out in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers set. He's got Drake to his left. From the 37. Takes it. And he's going to give it to Kenyon Drake. Kenyon Drake, nowhere to go. They bottle him up. It'll be a loss of 1. Good penetration there by the Seahawks. 3:29 to go here in the second quarter. It'll be 2nd and long. Not a good. I kind of agree with you, Camden. He was a great quarterback but it was a short period of time. He could have been so much better. He won that MVP award, and I think it was 15, was it? But yeah, he could have been better. 3 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Murray takes the snap, drops, pops, buying time, throws, and a good catch there in traffic by Hopkins, but not for a lot of yards. He gets 2. It'll be a 3rd and 8. I think that's Hopkins' 4th, maybe 5th catch. He's been pretty active here in the first half. 2:45 to go here in the second quarter. Larry Fitzgerald was a Walter. Yes, he was, Sabrina. Him and Eli won it the same year. 3rd and 8. Kyler Murray coming out in the shotgun here from his own 39. Seahawks showing blitz. 5 men up at the front, up at the line of scrimmage. They only come with 4. Murray looks right, throws right. Great catch again. DeAndre Hopkins is putting in work in this football game. A great curl route there. Catches it in traffic. 2:11 to go. They're going to try to get a playoff here before the 2-minute warning. First down, Arizona was a pickup of about 12. Nice throw there by Murray. I don't think they're going to get the playoff. But a great job there by Murray. Looks right, looks to the defender off, comes back left. They will not get it off. They're going to have it at the Seattle 48 when we come back. We're going to the 2-minute warning. 27 Seattle by 13. And Maxwell, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. He says, you see Xavier McKinney's Insta. He says he's back. I did not. Somebody in the chat told me something about McKinney, though, earlier in the stream that I think he took the cast off. So he's eligible to come back week 9. So we'll see. Maybe we'll see him back week 9 right after the Bucs game. Hopefully we do. That's the soonest he could come back. And I think all New York Giants fans are excited about that to see how we implement him in the defense. Kylo, I see every once in a while I get people that ask this question. I don't know the answer to that, Kyle. I know on YouTube you are not allowed to show the game. Otherwise, I would. If I could show the game, trust me, I would. I would much rather show the game and maybe do play-by-play over it for fun. I get kicked off YouTube if you do that, copyright infringement. So I don't know. I know Reddit used to have streams, but I don't know. I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. Let's see what we got here. That's all it does is produce whole. But Pittsburgh, the Steelers are the best rent organization in football over the course of history. They just are. They never spend big in free agency. They draft well. They let players go when they're not worth it. They just fill them in through the draft. I always say it all the time. Pittsburgh Steelers are the best rent organization historically in the NFL. Ryan Lewis is horrible, but we knew that going in. You know, he's kind of just playing because we're desperate right now. We don't have a cornerback because our cornerback ended up getting arrested. And then the guys that we traded for, Isaac Yiadom wasn't playing well. Corey Ballantyne wasn't playing well. So we're going to have to really fix that position in the offseason. We don't have a second cornerback right now worthy of starting. Let's see what we got here. Won some cash thanks to DK. That's awesome, Luis. Did you get points for that tackle? I doubt it, but I'm glad that you won some money from DK Metcalf, or maybe you meant DraftKings. Regardless, I'm glad that you won money. Let's see what we got here. Shockey would have caught that ball Thursday night. Yeah, I don't know if Shockey would have been fast enough to get open. I mean, Ingram's a great athlete, but yes, if he had the same opportunity to bring that ball in the way that Ingram could have, yes, he would have caught the ball. Absolutely. You got to dive out for that ball. I know it was a little bit off the fingertips. You got to stretch out for that ball. You got to bring it in. No excuses. Any good cornerbacks or wide receivers in the draft or free agency? There's the wide receivers. There's plenty. It's, many are saying it's one of the best wide receiver draft classes in a long time. Cornerback, there's a few as well. Yes, and I'll get more into that as the draft gets closer. But yes, there's good prospects at both positions. And here we go. We're back at it here. Out of the 2-minute warning. Second quarter, Arizona trails by 13 with the football. They're in Seattle territory at about the 49. It'll be a 1st and 10. Pistol formation, Drake in the backfield, Daniels to Murray's right. Takes the snap. Play action. Murray steps up in the pocket, throws a bullet. He's got him. Caught at the 25, 20, 15, 10, down to the 7. And a nice throw there by Murray. He hits number 85, Arnold, the tight end, a gain of 41. So a nice design play here. They get Darnold out open in the flat. They break the zone, and he takes it up the field there all the way to about the 8-yard line. Nice throw there, too, by Murray going against his body. Here they are from the 7. Murray out of the gun, empty backfield. Plenty of time. If you're Arizona, there's no rush here. If you're Murray, you let this tick all the way down. 10 on the play clock, and they're going to snap it at 10. Murray looks right, throws right, wide open, caught, touchdown. Think that's Kirk as Kyler Murray gets him right back in the football game. Get the fireworks out, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a shootout. 6 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Arizona answers right back. We got a football game. We got a football game, ladies and gentlemen. 2013, extra point pending. Nice throw. Midget man. Jawad says midget man. What a throw there by Kyler Murray. A nice catch there by Kirk in the back right corner of the end zone. It is a great game, Demon. It is a great game. It's the 4th of July. And Gonzalez set here for the extra point. Snap, hold, kick, got it. 20-14. 6-point ball game. What's going on, Rick, man? Thanks for popping into the stream, buddy. Can't wait for Xavier. Yeah, John, we all can't wait for Xavier McKinney. He was a guy that I think most of us were most excited about from this draft class, being that, he's an impact, he's a fun position, right? An offensive tackle you're not going to get super excited about. I think most Giants fans were most excited about him in this year's rookie draft class, and hopefully we get to see him over the second half of the season. And there's the former teammates, Christian Kirk and Kyler Murray, and Murray just hit him in the right corner of the end zone. So good stuff there. Too much time left for Will. Yeah, good call. Bad Dog and Simma both said that almost simultaneously. Good point. Seattle still got 3 timeouts. Minute 14 Seattle's probably going to get at least a field goal here. I agree. Way too much time. Good call by both of you guys. 2014, and Pete, man, thank you very much. He says Saquon doesn't have a knee, and he's riding a bike. DJ fell on his face running a straight line. Video was clearly a flex by Saquon. Yeah, listen, man. I honestly didn't even, I obviously read I saw one. I think I saw two pictures. I didn't see the video. I obviously read about it, that Barkley was on a bike. Listen, man, it's just stupid. It's dumb optics. It's something that you shouldn't do. But that guy's a jerk for filming him and putting it on his Instagram. He should know better than that too. But yeah, you can't be doing that, especially with the ACL. You know what the media is going to turn that into. We all have our own opinions. A lot of people are going to say it's not a big deal. And I might agree with you, but at the end of the day, it's the way that the media is going to paint it. You're in New York. You got to be smarter than that. So here we go. Minute 14 to go here. Seattle, Arizona. As Russell Wilson's going to break the huddle. They'll start here at the 25. Wilson coming out in the shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to take over. He's going to run with it. He's got a lane to the 40, 45, slides down at the 47. Just like that, 22-yard game for Russell Wilson. I mean, KC, if it is, maybe. I can't imagine it would be out in public like that. But if it is, okay, maybe that's the explanation. And maybe that's what we'll hear. Doctor told my friends to ride a bike. He had a torment. Maybe if that's the case, John, then that's the case. And if that is the case, then he won't be penalized, I'm sure. But a nice run there by Russell Wilson as he slides down. 2 carries, 56 yards. So he hasn't run a lot, but when he has, he's got bunches. 14 for 22, 187 yards, a touchdown and a pick. Olsen in motion. Here they are from the 47 coming out in the shotgun. Seattle used one of their 3 timeouts. Minute 06 to go here in the second quarter. Wilson will take the snap out of the gun. Cardinals come with 6. Throws, got a man wide open over the middle. That's Lockett. Lockett breaks a tackle to the 40, out of bounds at the 37. Stops the clock there with 59 seconds to go. And just like that, they're in field goal range. Just like that. 2 plays. They go from the 25 to the 37 of Arizona. Too easy, man. Way too easy. I appreciate that, CJ Narsar. I don't know. They got to call me. I'm waiting for NBC to call me. Lockett, 7 catches, 86 yards, and a score. 59 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Wilson takes the snap out of the gun. Little 3-step drop, and he's going to try to take off, run with it again. There's a flag on the play. This could be a hold. Wilson still going. Slides down at about the 26. He got the first, but there's a flag. Good chance this is coming back. This could be an offensive holding. And this is on Lewis. It's tripping. So it's on Lewis, the rookie offensive lineman gets called for tripping. So it'll back him up. Costly penalty there. You're eating Tostito scoops with melted cheddar and chunky salsa dip. Sounds like my kind of snack. New York Mets, New York Giants. Do you ignore fans that can't be on your feeds every time? No, I don't try to ignore anybody. There's 800 people in here. Zig, I don't try to ignore anybody. So, no, I don't. And thank you for being a member, by the way, Zig. I appreciate it, man. No, I don't ignore anybody. There's a lot of people in here. 1st and 20, 51 seconds to go here in the second quarter. 20-14. And looks like they're taking Budda Baker out of the game. Maybe he has some kind of injury. I'm not sure. No, there you go, Zig. Thank you for being a member. I don't try to ignore anybody. Like I said, there's a lot of people in here. I don't try to ignore anybody. And Blue Collar, man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. He says, Daniel the Flash Jones, second fastest man in the NFL. What's going on, Seymour, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Right now he is, statistically speaking. And Peter, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. 1st and 20 coming up, 51 seconds to go here in the second quarter. And I'll read that 1 second, Pete. Wilson coming out in the shotgun, Lockett in motion. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Arizona comes with 4. He's going to throw it deep down the right sideline. He's got him. Lockett with the catch. Oh, my God. What a throw by Russell Wilson. Oh, my God. What a throw by Russell Wilson. Yeah, Zig, no, I don't try to ignore anybody. But, oh, my God, man. 3 plays, 75 yards, 31 seconds. He threw an absolute bullet over the 2 defenders, and he put it right where it needed to be. He didn't have to dive. All he had to do was put his hands out, and it dropped right in. He had no room. The coverage was perfect, and Russell Wilson puts it right where the only place he could have, and Lockett comes up with the touchdown. Russell Wilson throws the best deep ball in football. It's not even close. What is in fuego if you got him in fantasy tonight? And Peter, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Danger. Russ didn't trip on that run. This guy, he didn't. No, you didn't. You're right. You're right. You're right. But it wasn't 80 yards either. Russell Wilson's a much better athlete than Daniel Jones. You'll never hear me argue against that. Daniel Jones is very fast, though. Carson was banged up, by the way. I said he might have been banged up. He is. You see him limping there to the sideline, so I guess they'll check him out at halftime. Russell Wilson is all jacked up, man. And Watchdog, man, thank you very much, says, let's consider competing when Wilson retires. Yeah, it's going to be a long time until that happens. Wilson's only about 30 years old, so it's going to be a long time. But, yeah, he's phenomenal, man. He's absolutely ridiculous. And it's 26-14. They're lining up here for the extra point. We'll see if they get it to go. Myers from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick, got it. 27-14. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're playing against him in fantasy. I'm sorry, Sean. I can't imagine how many points he's got, especially if you got bonuses for long touchdowns. Because I think both of his touchdowns were long, if I'm not mistaken. That one certainly was. Simon, thank you very much, man. I bench Lockett because he hasn't been targeted these past 2 weeks. Of course, the first week I bench him, he gets 30 points before after. That's the way it always works, Simon. That's why I just start my best guys. Unless there's like a ridiculous matchup, I start my best guys. I don't mess with that because then things like that happen. The only knock on Wilson is that he should have more rings. Well, yeah, they shouldn't have thrown on the first on the 1 yard line, but yeah, he still threw the pick, so he should have 2 rings, Eric. But it's hard to knock him otherwise, and I think he's going to finally win his first MVP. He deserves it. His deep ball, I mean, look at that thing just drop. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Let's see what we got here. Can't wait until we play at Seattle. Oh, Michael, me too. Hopefully we do onside kicks every time and try not to give them the ball. Seattle's going to kick it away, and Arizona's going to let this go out of the end zone. They'll start at their own 25. 43 seconds to go here in the second quarter. 27-14 Seattle. Lockett's getting some oxygen. He deserves it. Let him breathe. It's right there. Whoever asked who's winning, it's right there. Scoreboard's right there. 27-14 Seattle. Kyler going to get points here plenty of time. I don't know. How many timeouts does Arizona have? If they have 3, they might get 3 points here before the half. They do. Bad Dog might be right. This game might break the record for the most points in the history of football. There's a guy on the ground there. There's an injury. Not sure who it is. It's a member of the Arizona Cardinals. So we might go to commercial break here. He's getting checked over by the trainers. And not looking great right now. Hopefully he's all right. I think we're going to go to commercial break. We'll talk to the chat for a bit. Actually, they're showing stats. Wilson to Lockett, 38-49 on Sunday Night Football, 6 touchdowns, 146 pass rating. Insane. What's going on there, 27? Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's right there, buddy. Our offense will never look like these two with Jones as our quarterback. No. But good luck finding a player like Russell Wilson. Let's see what we got here. Can we win more than 4 wins this season? Christine said. Yeah, we could. I think 4 wins is probably around what you should expect. We could. Maybe 5. I don't see us winning many more than that. I think 3 to 5 is probably what you should expect right now for the Giants. They play a tough schedule, but maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe they'll go out there and win 6. Who is the last big quarterback to be traded? I'm sure I'm going to forget somebody. I remember Carson Palmer was traded mid-season. He was pretty big at the time. The Raiders gave up a ton to get him. I know I'm forgetting people. Brett Favre was traded. He was big. I'm sure I'm forgetting people. But they're bringing the stretcher out, so this is not good. 43 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Bends the knees. That's right, Cornelius. What's going on there, Nick? The Giants could win the division at 5-11. Probably not. I think it's going to take 6, but maybe. Maybe. Kirk Cousins. Was Cousins traded? Well, I thought he was a free agent. Maybe he was. I thought he was a free agent. I thought it was a 3-year. Maybe they traded and then signed him. Maybe that's what happened. Jimmy G was traded. He wasn't a big quarterback at the time, but he ended up becoming a pretty big quarterback. I missed who it was that got hurt. It's number 54, I think it was, on the Cardinals. So whoever number 54 is the guy that's hurt. Number 54 on the Cardinals. Kirk Cousins was a free agent. Yeah. It was a 3-year deal. I remember that. It was a record-breaking contract at the time, at least on a per-year basis. I think it was 3 years, $27 million a year, if I remember correctly. Steelers Seahawks Super Bowl. I could see it, Eric. I think a lot of people overlooked the Steelers this year. I said that going in. I overlooked them until I did some research when the Giants were playing in week 1, and I said, no, this is a pretty damn good team. They got a great defense. I could see I'm not picking them, but I could see it, definitely. I could see the Steelers getting in, but I'm not picking them. What's going on there, Baruch, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Stumbling, bumbling, dribbling, bibbling. What's up, KP? I'm doing good, Baruch, man. Glad that you're here, buddy. Right now, there's an injury on the field. We got 43 seconds left. Arizona's about to get the ball. I can't remember if they kicked. They haven't kicked off yet, so they're about to get the ball. 43 seconds to go. They got all 3 timeouts. They trail by 13, but it's been a lot of high-scoring action so far in this football game, so don't count Arizona out to put up some points here on this drive. And thank you for the cannolis. I appreciate it, Mr. Waterfly. Cousins got tagged twice. They let him. Yeah, he got tagged twice. BB13, that's what I basically said, that if I was a Cowboys fan, that's what I would do with Dak, and that's what I think you guys will do with Dak. I think you're going to tag him another year, and then you're probably going to let him walk unless you decide to extend him to a big contract. But, that's what they did with Cousins. I thought it was the right decision. What's your best scenario for next year, Zig says. Good question, Zig. My best case scenario for next year is, okay, the team improves over the course of this season. We go into next year. We got Daniel Jones coming back as the quarterback. He proves that he's worthy of a 3rd year. You go out there, you help him out, you get him a weapon, whether it's free agency or the draft, you get him a supreme number 1 wide receiver. The offensive line molds and matures and becomes a league average offensive line. Maybe you draft a center in the 2nd or 3rd round. You get yourself a top-tier edge rusher, whether it's in free agency, whether it's in the draft. And this team, with a softer schedule next year, with a declining Philadelphia Eagles team, potentially declining Dallas Cowboys team, wins 8 or 9 games, competes, sneaks in, wins the NFC East. I think that's what you're looking at as your best case scenario next year. And then I think by 2022, if all goes well, you could potentially have a very good football team. But we'll see. We'll see. That's best case scenario. I'm not telling you that's what's going to happen. You asked for best case scenario. Let's see what we got here. What's the time? 43 seconds. And Christoph says the best case scenario is 3-13. Well, that's false. That's just false. Notice how Simmons isn't playing. Yeah, Simmons ain't playing at all in this. I haven't seen Simmons the entire game. What's going on there, Dre Blanco? He says, yo, entertainer. What's good, Playboy? What's going on, Dre? Thanks for popping in. I love your picture, by the way. That's awesome. I got to get one of those. I haven't had a cigar in a while, Dre. I gotta light up a cigar on one of these streams. Man, thanks for popping in the stream, my man. 43 seconds to go here in the 2nd quarter. And thank you for being a member, by the way. I am going to have a member stream probably Tuesday. I'm going to have a member stream for all the members in here. Here we go. Kyler Murray coming out in the shotgun formation from the 25. It's a 3-wide set. Seattle with a 4-man front, takes the snap. Drops back, scans the field, throws over the middle. That's caught by Fitzgerald. And Fitzgerald's going to go forward for a gain of 9. Arizona's got to use their first time out here, and they do. So it'll be 2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line. 36 seconds to go here in the 2nd quarter. What's going on there, hard boy Logan Bidge? Can I kiss you? No. If it was hard, oh my God, hard boy? That's repulsive. That's disgusting. 36 seconds to go here in the 2nd quarter, 27-14 Seattle. No, you cannot kiss me. And word, man, thank you for the pizza pies. I appreciate that. What's up there, Nora Alex, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Heck, Chris, did I see the report the Giants won't trade it? I'll talk about that in a second. Murray takes the snap out of the gun, throws over the middle. That's caught by Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald stumbles forward to the 47. Call another timeout, and they do. 30 seconds to go. They got one timeout remaining. They got it near midfield, just like that. 2 plays. The Ingram trade, I think they're trying to play hard to get. I don't think they want to tip their hand, and that's what a good organization does. You don't want to try to lower his trade value. I think if the right trade came along, they would trade him. But I don't think they're going to rush to trade him just to trade him. You want to make sure you get fair compensation. So if the right deal's there, I think everybody's open for to be traded, but it's got to be fair compensation. 31 seconds to go here in the second quarter, 27-14 Seattle. And here comes Murray from the 46. Empty backfield, 5 wide set. Takes the snap out of the gun. Seattle comes with 4. Murray buys time, throws a laser. Caught at the 41. He's going to get out of bounds at the 39. Nice play there by the backup running back, Chase Edmonds. 24 seconds to go, and just like that, they're in field goal range. 24 seconds to go. You got a 1st and 10 here at the 39, and they're in field goal range. Unbelievable. There's no defense in this game. Murray talking it over. They still got one timeout. Everything's open. You can throw down the middle of the field. You can take off and run with it if it's there. It's all in the playbook here for Arizona. Murray takes the snap out of the gun. Looks right, comes back left, buys time. He's going to check it out to Edmonds. Edmonds down the left sideline will get out of bounds. Pickup of 6, 17 seconds to go. So got it about the 32-33. Puts them in better field goal range. Still keeps the timeout as he's able to get out of bounds. It'll be a 2nd and 4. Yeah, Giants fans definitely know about Chase Edmonds, Vladimir Putin. That's for damn sure. Last year, he carved us up like a Thanksgiving turkey when they came to MetLife. And here's Kyler Murray. Out of the gun, 13 on the play clock, 17 on the game. Takes the snap, and it's a design run. Trying to take off, run with it, and he's not going to be able to get out of bounds. Tackle down at the 31. They're going to have to use their last timeout. And if you're Arizona here, you got time for one more play, but it makes you wonder, is it even worth snapping? Because if you take a sack or if you catch it in bounds, you can't stop the clock. It might be better on 3rd down in case you bobble the snap, you get another opportunity at a field goal. You might want to just attempt it here, or you got to heave one up into the end zone. 11 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Yo, Entertainer, what do you do for Justin? I've talked about this. So I'm a stripper, Justin. I'm a stripper. 11 seconds to go here in the second quarter. 27-14, 3rd and 2. Murray coming out in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers set. 3 to his right, 1 to his left. Takes the snap. Drops back. Has time. Just get rid of it. He does. He heaves it up down the left sideline. Out of bounds. So 4 seconds to go. Leaves enough time for the field goal kicker to come on here on 4th and 2. And Arizona will try to make this a 10-point ball game before the half. I think Arizona starts with the ball. So we'll see what they can do here. You got Bears over the Rams Monday night. I think it's going to be a good ball game tomorrow night. What's up there? It's Kim, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Thank you for Benjamin just broke out the shovel. Benjamin just broke out the shovel. It'll be a 49-yard attempt here from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. There's a flag. He got it. We'll see what the call is. I think it's going to be running into the kicker, but it's not going to matter. I think you just take the 3. There's no time left. There's no point. Maybe they assess it off the kickoff. That'll do it. We go to halftime, 27-17. So it's a 10-point ball game. The kick is good from 49. And we'll talk to the chat. We got halftime, but a good game. Great first half. I'm having a blast calling this game, and maybe I'll do the Monday night game tomorrow. We'll see. I think that'll be a good game as well. If you guys are having fun coming in the streams, I'll continue to do the primetime games. You guys seem to really enjoy these. So I will probably do the Monday night game tomorrow because I think that's going to be a great game. Rams and Bears, 2 really good teams. So hopefully some of you guys come by for that as well. Hey, and I saw you in Bad Dog's live stream. Yeah, Kaylin, I try to pop in there when I can. I was in there for about a half hour. Dusty Duster says you sound like Bob Papa. Hey, I guess maybe we both got the New York flavor. I don't know. You think the Mets could pull in Bauer or JT? I think both of them will be prime targets for the Mets. I think Real Muto, we could definitely use a catcher. I haven't had one for a while, and Bauer's obviously the top target in terms of a starting pitcher on the free agency market. I think both of them could be targets for the Mets. They might even get both. They're going to spend a lot. We know that with the new owner. And Lake notices, yeah, Chris, more prime time, man. And what's going on? It's Kim, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. What's going on? Limus, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. I did see that Odell got hurt. I didn't see the injury, but I did hear and see that he got hurt. I think it was a knee injury, and they said that it was going to be worse than initially anticipated. And that's a shame, man. That's his third injury now throughout his career. He'll probably miss the rest. I don't know. I don't want to say that. I don't want to assume anything, but it didn't sound like it was good according to what they had to say. So maybe he'll miss the rest of the year. Yeah, man, it's a shame. It's a shame. Did Bad Dog say he was leaving? I saw somebody say peace, Bad Dog. If he is, Bad Dog, have a great night. Thank you for popping in, buddy. I literally stepped away for 45 seconds and Lockett hit. Yeah, Lockett hit a bomb of a touchdown down the right sideline, man. Let's see what we got here. He's got to shave, shower, and sleep. There you go. Get to work, Bad Dog. Next year, you should do more Mets content. Sentinel, I'm going to do. This year, obviously, it was a condensed season. We only played 60 games. And obviously, it kind of interlapped with the football season. But next year, when baseball starts on time, April 1st, I'll be doing a ton of Mets streams. I'll be doing a ton of videos when it's appropriate. I'm not going to do daily videos on the Mets, but I will do at least 3 Mets streams a week, unless they completely fall out of it. But I will do at least 3 Mets streams a week to start the year. We'll see how the team does. And if you guys enjoy it, I'll continue to do it. Let's see what we got here. And, yeah, please hit that like. Anybody that may be new to the channel, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. Landon Torres, I heard he got hurt today. I wasn't sure that that's what it was, but so I think Bad Dog might have said. I think I picked up on that in the chat, and that's a shame as well, man. I hate to see Odell hurt for the Browns, but Baker looks way better without him. Blue Jackets, that's what I said too. I mean, the guy threw 5 touchdowns after he went down. Who knows? I mean, that's a really bad defense the Cincinnati Bengals have. Who knows? But yeah, he played great. Score prediction for the Bucs game against the Giants. I'll answer that question, Vladimir, after I see what the Giants do at the trade deadline. I don't know who we're going to trade away. So I'll answer that question as we get closer to the game. But I'm picking the Bucs to win. But I'll answer that question as we get closer to the game. Let's see what we got here. I want to see trades next week. I think you're going to see him, Eric. I need Chris Carson to score 9 more. I think Carson's hurt, He was limping, and he went. It looked as if he was going to the locker room before the end of the half. So I think Carson's a bit banged up. Hopefully he comes back in the lineup for you. Simma, thank you very much, man. I won't be able to get over the Eagles' loss until we win another game. I'm with you, Simma. I'm completely with you, man. I'm not over the loss. I try to have a big picture outlook. I'm not just looking at this year being that I pretty much said this is a rebuilding year from the start. But, yeah, I mean, that loss definitely leaves a sour taste in your mouth, and we ain't going to feel good until we win another game. Hopefully we beat the Eagles next time we play them in 2 weeks. That would make us feel a lot better. Hopefully beat the Eagles next time we play them in 2 weeks. Marco owns his number, 1-800-EAT-ASS. Okay. Jets had 4 yards of the Jet. Yeah, the Jets, the offense today was pathetic. Sim is saying the offense today was pathetic for the Jets in the second half. Yo, Entertainer, what do you, Justin? I'm a stripper. If we keep up with the Bucs, I think we could beat the Eagles. Ryan says, I think we could beat the Eagles. We had the Eagles beat. Nothing that happens in that Bucs game tells me we can't beat the Eagles, whether we get blown out or whether we don't. Now, of course, the Eagles were banged up in that game, but I still think we could compete with the Eagles. I don't think the Eagles are blowing us out. I think we're neck and neck with the Eagles, but the difference is they're a veteran team. They know how to win football games, and we're not. But I don't think they're that much better than us. I didn't think they were that much better when the year started. But they're a more experienced team. They know how to win football games. We don't. So, yeah, I think we can compete with the Eagles. So I picked us to win first time we played. And it was the exact amount of points I just missed. I said 23-20 for a total of 43 points. It was 22-21. Total of 43 points. The Eagles got 2 more, and we got 2 less. But I think we could beat the Eagles. Yes, I think we could compete with the Eagles. And Independent, man, thank you very much, man. He says, will the Giants trade 4 players now? Oh, will the Giants trade for a player now or just for picks? I mean, I think it all depends on the trade. It all depends on what they, if they really want to get rid of a player and they could get a player that they feel like that'll impact the future, I mean, I could see it, but I think they're going to be looking for picks. I mean, independent, I think that's what their primary focus is. But if by, say they could trade Evan Ingram and they bring back a wide receiver who's young and still on a cost-effective deal, I could see something like that. But I think they're going to be looking for picks. I usually when you're in the situation the New York Giants are in, you're looking for draft picks to bring in guys on cost-effective deals that are young to continue to rebuild the football team. Yeah, Chris is a stripper with his stage name is the end. That's right, Joel. I like to subscribe. Well, I appreciate that, strangely human. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to ring the bell. You get a notification every time I go live. I'll be live again tomorrow night. If you're a fan of the football streams, I'll be doing the Monday Night Football game. I'm going to do most of the primetime games here on out, as long as it's a good game. If it's a bad game, I'm going to pass. But if it's a good game, a game that I think is going to be competitive, I'm going to do it. And so, yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a great game. Rams and Bears, two of the better teams in the NFC. Do you think we could go 8-6? Sway, I will bet you anything you want that we will not go 8-6. I will give you 1 trillion to 1 odds that the New York Giants record at the end of the year will not be 8-6. Matter of fact, I never do this on my channel. I will guarantee it that the New York Giants record will not be 8-6. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, almost at 30K, man. It's great, man. You guys always help me out. You guys always blow up my stream, man. Thank you very much. Is Barkley untouchable? Nobody's trading for Barkley right now. He's got an ACL injury, so you're not going to get near fair compensation. So he's not going anywhere right now. Trade Ingram, Tate, or Shepard, and Tomlinson or Leo Williams, maybe Logan Ryan. Yeah, I mean, if you get the right prices for any of those guys, absolutely, man. What's going on there, Card Coach? Man, Card Coach is the man. Thank you for popping in the stream, buddy. Let me smoke some of that, Card Coach. I mean, we used to play 14 games back in the day. Giants are going to be 7-9. I hope so, Mike. That would mean we probably win the division. Dre says, do you think Zeitler is getting traded and Shane will start at the right guard? Dre, I did read that the Giants were getting a lot of interest. I forgot the second player. It might have been Ingram. I can't remember. But one of them was definitely Zeitler. And I think, again, if the right deal presents itself, yes, I think they would be open to trading Zeitler. He makes a lot of money. He hasn't been playing great this year. And like you said, if they feel like Lemieux could step in, you might want to get him experienced as soon as possible if you feel like he's the future of this team. So, yes, if the right deal presented itself for Kevin Zeitler, I could see it. But it would have to be the right deal. I don't think they're going to just trade Zeitler to trade him. Got to get fair compensation. What's going on there, Darren Bond? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Tiffany says, what's your thoughts of the Indianapolis Colts this year, man? I follow a couple of different teams. The Indianapolis Colts is my favorite team. I also follow the New York Giants a little bit. Well, Tiffany, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. As far as the Indianapolis Colts go, I love the Indianapolis Colts. I love the way the team is structured. I don't get to watch them every week, but I love their offensive line. I love their young running back. Phillip Rivers, for the most part, from what I've seen, has been efficient. They got a good young defense. I like the Colts. I picked the Colts to win the South. Well, them and the Titans, I had neck and neck. I think I slightly had the Titans winning the South when the year started, but I had both of them making the playoffs. I like the Colts. I think they got a bright future. I think they've got a great situation. They got a ton of cap space going forward. I think they got the most cap space in the league. Or if not the most, it's up there. And they got a great offensive line. They got Jonathan Taylor, a great playmaker. It's a perfect situation for a young quarterback to step into and succeed. I think the Colts got a really bright future. I think they've built that team beautifully. So I love the Colts, not just for this year, but for the future. It's just a matter of finding the right quarterback. If Daniel Jones gets hurt and we can go 1-15 on the season, do we draft Trevor Lawrence? If we have the first pick, yes, but we're not getting the first pick. I'm not going to guarantee it because anything can happen. It's football. Did you see the Jets play today? They have 4 yards in the second half. I honestly don't see the Jets winning a game. Like, it's very hard for me to see the Jets winning a game. And if they win, I can't see them winning more. The most they can win is 2. They're that bad. So I'm not even thinking about Trevor Lawrence. I'm really not. Jets are going to get the first pick, in my opinion. And thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, Waterfly says 10 to go. I don't know what it's 10 to go till. But please get it up. 10 more. Let's get those thumbs up. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Zeitler's making the $15 million. Get that off the books. Yeah, Eric, like I said, if the right deal presents itself, get it done. Does anybody know if they found Andy Dalton? Man, I felt bad, Blue Collar. I felt bad for Dalton today. That was a rough hit. That was a dirty hit. I think he got ejected from the game right after it. That was a disgusting football play today. I hope Dalton recovers. Didn't look good. Yeah, they had 4 yards in the second half. The Colts did get Jacob Eason. Good call, Lorenzo. I've actually been investing in some of his sports cards. Actually, if you're interested, I'm going to be doing a sports card channel soon. It's a hobby that I started picking up about 6 months ago. I have a lot of fun doing it. His cards are really cheap. And because of the Colts situation, if he gets the opportunity, I think he could be really good. And he's got a great arm. Underperformed a bit in college, but he's got a great arm in the right situation, which I think the Colts have. I think Jacob Eason could be really good if they feel like he's the guy. So good call there on Jacob Eason. He kind of dropped this year in the draft. Yeah, if he's the guy, absolutely. I think he's got a good foundation there. Giants could be 3-0. They, to be honest with you, they probably should be 3-0 in the division. The Giants, they probably should be 3-0. If the Jets get the first pick, Trevor Lawrence is staying in school. If I was Trevor Lawrence, I'd stay in school if they got the first pick. Why are y'all talking about strippers without me? 300. All right, we got 300. Let's get it to 400. We got 817 people in here. I can't snap my fingers. I know Bad Dog. I'll clap. Let's get it to 400. We got 800 people in here. Let's get those likes up. Thank you guys for being here. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Ring the bell. What about Jacoby Brissett? I've talked about Jacoby Brissett in the past. If they feel like they need to bring in a veteran backup, I think it's a perfect fit. Jerry Shuplinski was his former quarterback coach. He's played for the Patriots. I think it's a perfect fit. He's a veteran quarterback. Yeah, I think he's a perfect fit for the New York Giants if they're looking to bring in a cost-effective backup next year. Yes, I like Brissett a lot in free agency next year if they want to bring in a backup via free agency. Do you think we should replace Jones? No. Definitely not this year. No. When you said a trade, what price would you want for the players? Depends on the player. For a guy like Leonard Williams, I'd probably want a third. Same for Evan Ingram. It depends on the player, though. You know, those are probably our 2 guys we could command the most for. What's going on there? Shaggy, thanks for popping in the stream, man. I love the Packers if you know what I mean, Elvis Anthony says. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. But, well, maybe I know what you mean if you're going that way. Benjamin, was I talking about strippers? I guess I was, maybe briefly. There's 800 of us. Let's all hit the like button at one time. I appreciate that, real people. Thank you to everybody that always supports my channel. Always say it all the time. Try to say it as much as I can. You guys are the best. You guys support my channel. You help blow up my streams. You watch my videos. You continue to inspire me to put out as much content as I possibly can. So thank you guys for everything you do for me and my channel. Braves films. What's going on, man? I'm a Falcons fan. We just can't get it. Yeah, you guys have had tough breaks, man. The defense has been underwhelming the last couple of years. You got to start making trades, too. I think you guys need to rebuild. Kicks away. Arizona's going to start with it here, and they'll let it go out of the end zone. They'll start at the 25. 15 minutes to go here in the third quarters. We're underway here in the second half. 27-17. Seattle with a 10-point lead. Appreciate that, Nona. Evan Ingram not worth a ham sandwich. Maybe not, but I think we get something for him. Here we go. 27-17. Seattle by 10. Arizona will start at their own 25. And by the way, they're showing the replay here. This was the play of the game where Metcalf comes from behind and he tackles Budda Baker. It kept 7 points off the board. And that right now, you know, if Seattle goes on to win the game, you'll look back at that play. Murray takes the snap out of the gun. Throws over the middle. He's got a man. That's Fitzgerald. I think that's his second catch on the day. Pick up a 4 as the veteran continues to get it done here. 17 years in the league. 14:49 to go here in the third quarter. It'll be his second and 6 here for Kyler Murray as he rushes to the line. 14:44 to go. They're coming out in the no huddle. Takes the snap. Dropping. Popping. Has time. Throws. Caught. That is Edmonds. Edmonds breaks a tackle to the 45, to the 50, all the way down to the Seattle 49-yard line. And just like that, Arizona's in enemy territory. Chase Edmonds has been a force in the passing game for Arizona in this matchup. 14:25 to go here in the third. And again, Murray's going to hustle up. Kingsbury wants some rushing. Nice throw. Put it right where it needed to be. Gave him an opportunity to make a play after the catch. And that's exactly what Chase Edmonds did. Edmonds, 3 catches, 42 yards. Drake back in the game. Pistol formation from the 49. Little dance, little prance. And he's going to get 3. It'll be a 2nd and 7. 13:55 to go. Good hard running there by Drake. as they get positive yardage on first down. Chris, the Jets were so close to greatness that I know, man. Offense couldn't keep it going there in the second half. But, yeah, I mean, the Jets defense put forth the valiant effort, but that offense, man, bit was really bad. Here's Murray, trips wide right. He's going to throw a screen pass. Seattle sniffs it out. That's a 4-yard loss. DeAndre Hopkins had nowhere to go. Seattle blows it up in the backfield. Nice play. 13:24 to go here. It'll be 3rd and about 11. That was right on the tackle. Somebody either missed a block or this guy just made a phenomenal play. He goes out wide right. He knew it was coming. He sniffed it out. Great play. Great timing, too. So it'll be a 3rd and 11 here for Kyler Murray at his own 49. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Makes a move up the middle. Breaks a tackle to the 45. Tries to turn the corner. He's not going to be able to do it. Tackled out of bounds at the 46. 12:48 to go. Arizona's going to have to punt. They trail by 10. Seattle's about to get the football. Great defense there by Seattle to get off the football field. And Russell Wilson waiting to get on the field to hopefully get the kill. The defense played so well. Becton and Mims looked legit, though. Mims played well, bit. Mims definitely played well. I noticed him in the first half. Your play-by-play is ahead of my computer. Sorry, Baruch. Yeah, maybe the computer feed comes in a little late because I got the cable feed coming in. I wish there was a way the broadcast announcer so I could still get the fake crowd noise and Chris announced it. That would be awesome, Demon. And saying I started watching you over a year ago, and I love your passion for this team. We need to turn this franchise around. Believe me, we need to because I want to cover a winning team. But I appreciate the compliment. And the punt's going to go down at the 6. It's going to roll into the end zone. Horrible punt coverage there by Arizona. Horrible. You got to get behind the ball there. But they let it go into the end zone. It skipped 7 yards in, and Seattle's going to start at the 20. 27-17. They get a fortuitous bounce. Word, man, thank you so much for the cannolis. I really appreciate that, buddy. Matt Ryan gets traded or not? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. No. Usually mid-season trades for quarterbacks don't work out. You're asking a quarterback to learn a completely new scheme, doesn't have any experience with the wide receivers. I'm going to say no. I could see him getting traded in the offseason, though, but I don't think it'll happen in season. 400 likes and Elvis will leave the building. Let's get those likes up. I don't know how many we got, but spike that like. Let's try to get it to 500. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, change the quarter. I thought I changed the quarter at halftime. I guess I didn't. Thank you for letting me know. It is the 3rd quarter. So there you go. I didn't change it. Good call there. What would it cost for us for Michael Thomas from the Saints? I have no idea. A lot, though. And he makes a lot of money. It's going to cost a lot. You're not going to get him for peanuts, that's for sure. And I'm not trading a first-round pick. We could be picking 2nd overall. So I don't think we're getting Michael Thomas. What's going on there, hard boy? Logan Vision says, hello, my brothers. Hey, Simmons Singh, man, thank you very much for joining the channel. Really appreciate that, my man. Stand up, new member. Thank you for being here, buddy. I'm going to have a member stream, I said earlier, Tuesday. I'm going to try to get 2 done this month because I've been behind on those. So I'll have a member stream, I think, Tuesday. Probably around 8:30. That's the plan. So hopefully you come by for that. It's a small stream. Get to hang out, get to talk to you guys. You guys give me suggestions that you want to see for the channel, whatever. We just hang out for about an hour. And I give away a fitted hat. I'll probably give away 2 this time around. But I'll probably just do 2 and give away 2 over the next 2 weeks. I got 338 likes. All right, let's get it up to 400. I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you guys very much. The free agency gift for the G-Men would be getting Bud Dupree. I love Bud Dupree. Nate, one of my best subscribers, has talked about that in the past. And I absolutely love Bud Dupree. I think Bud Dupree would be a perfect fit for this scheme. How much do you think the Jets lose by next week? Oh, I'm taking the Chiefs in the knockout pool. You can believe that bit. I will say the Chiefs win by 27. I'll go 41-14 Chiefs. Here's Wilson, 16 for 24, 250 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception with a 111 QB rating so far today. First half career high in yardage. He's on pace for 500 yards as he's going to start here at his own 20-yard line. 1st and 10 coming out under center, trying to put the nail in the coffin here. If they go up by 17, it's going to be tough sledding for Arizona. Wilson's going to take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to pitch it. Carlos Hyde's got a lane. around the left sideline, picks up 14 yards. So a nice play there on first down, 11:40 to go here in the third quarter. And I think Carson is hurt because he has not been in the game now for quite some time. And Arizona's defense has just been putrid throughout this football game. They haven't been able to get off the field. I didn't know Le'Veon Bell had 2 touchdowns. Wow. What's going on there? Misleading story, man. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Sugar Tots, there is a chance. So here we go. Shotgun formation here for Russell Wilson. 3 wide to the right. And he's going to take the snap, drops back to pass, looks, cooks, throws over the middle. That's caught. Stumbles over his own feet. That was Hollister, the tight end on the catch. Picks up 6. Down to the, I think it was the 39. Carlos Hyde's looking really good, Lenny. He's looking really good. He had that really nice touchdown run in the first half where he turned the corner. Looks like he's got a little burst to him. And I appreciate the sub, Benji. I hope DK Metcalf can catch a touchdown. I started him in fantasy. He had a nice catch earlier. I haven't called his name much, though. It's been Lockett pretty much, the majority of it. Lockett in motion. Wilson under center. He's going to take the snap. Play action. Rolls, strolls. He's going to hit Hollister again. Actually, that was the other tight end. I always get him confused. Disley on the catch. Pick up about maybe 10. First down, Seattle, as they're right around midfield. 10-10 to go here in the third quarter. Seattle driving and thriving. 400 likes, and Tana might say tots. 10 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 27-17. Daniel Jones is fast, but he needs time to pick up the speed. Yeah, he doesn't have that initial burst. But once he gets going, guy could run. 9:47 to go here in the third quarter. Here's Wilson from their own 49. He's going to change the play out of the shotgun. It's a 3-wide set. Arizona with a 4-man front. Wilson's been picking them apart. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. And here goes Carlos Hyde. Carlos Hyde picks up 4, maybe 5. Good play there on first down. Makes it second and manageable. 9:27 to go as they continue to carve up this defense. What's going on, John, man? Thanks for the love, buddy. I appreciate it, my man. Carlos Hyde still a spring chicken compared to Frank Gore. Yeah, every running back in the league is a spring chicken compared to Frank Gore. Frank Gore, as soon as Frank Gore retires from the NFL, actually, I heard a rumor, Lenny, that he's going to be collecting Social Security. 27-17, it's a 10-point game. They got Dallas in the backfield. First time I've called his name. 2 wide receivers set. Wilson almost gets him to jump offside. 8:56 to go here in the third quarter. Man in motion left to right. Russell takes the snap. Little 5-step drop. Has a clean pocket. Looks left. Throws left. Batted away. Was looking for Lockett there. Incomplete 3rd and 5. I was saying Le'Veon will score 2 touchdowns against the Jets. Oh, probably. What do you think of Antonio Clown going to the Bucs? I think Antonio Brown will do well on the Bucs as long as he keeps his head on straight. He's got a great offensive mind there in Bruce Arians, Tom Brady. I think he'll do well. I don't know if he's going to put up unbelievable numbers, but I think he'll do well. Dallas says you called. What's up, Dallas? I played against Frank Gore in high school. No cap. That's awesome, James. I know he went to Miami in college. I don't know where he went to in high school. 3rd and 5. Wilson takes the snap out of the gun, and Arizona comes with a blitz. And Wilson's going to throw it away. So it'll be 4th down. 8:39 to go here in the third quarter. Seattle will be forced to punt, so Arizona's got an opportunity to get right back in this football game. Then you score on this drive. You're here, you're listening, you're interacting. What's not to like? Please, guys, let's support Tana and this community. Smash that like button, hit the X on the chat. Go like and come back into the chat. Appreciate that, Elvis, man. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate the love, man. And Seattle set to punt it away here. 8:39 to go here in the third quarter. And the punt's away. High in the sky. Bounces at the 5. It'll take a Seattle bounce to the 7. And they'll down it there. So, great punt. Arizona's going to have to go 93 yards to get back into this ball game. 27-17, nearly halfway through the third quarter of what has been a pretty entertaining, good football game here. Let's go, Arizona. What's going on, Victor, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. My favorite college team, Notre Dame, but I'm not a huge college football fan. You played for Southridge, so I faced them in the county quarterfinals. He ran my ass over like I'm sure he did. Frank Gore is the best word that I could come up with. Frank Gore is consistent. Very much like Curtis Martin. Curtis Martin had some great years. He was never like, the top of the league, but he was always like top 5 or 6. It's the same thing with Frank Gore. I mean, he's just been consistently good his entire career. Very good. Great. Let's see what we got here. Good thing AB won't play against the Giants. Yeah, he can't play against the Giants, which is good news for us. You sorry you didn't hear? Didn't hear about what, Benji? Didn't hear about what, my man? Let's see. Collins out for the season. Yeah, I heard he tore his ACL. I didn't even know about that before I went live. Oh, Notre Dame's my favorite team. What's going on, Sean Sabella, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Yeah, I would say Martin was better. Sima went at his best. I would say he's better. I don't know what the career stats are. I know Frank Gore's up there. He's probably, I would assume he's played longer. Martin played pretty long, though. I think he was drafted in 95 by the Patriots, if I remember correctly. He was in that Super Bowl that they made in 96. And then he went to the Jets, I think, in 98. And then he played there for a while. But, yeah, I would say Martin at his best was better. Martin was a great running. They were both great, though. Yeah, he's 37 years old, little T-Dog. What's up there, Giants for life? So here we go, 27-17, 8:30 to go here in the third quarter. Should we use Wayne Gallman more? Yes, I think we should use Wayne Gallman more. I think, 95. I think he was a 4th-round pick by the Patriots. And I think Terrell Davis was like a 7th round. He was like maybe 6th-round pick. Those are two of the late-round running backs that I always think of when I think of value at the running back position. So here we go. 27-17 Seattle. Kingsbury, the former Texas Tech head coach from 2013 to 18, a 35-40 career record. I think that's it. Is that right? Was his record that bad? Huh. 8:30 to go here in the third quarter. Here comes Kyler Murray coming out in the shotgun here from the 7-yard line. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Plenty of time. Throws it deep down the middle. He's got a man. He missed him. Oh, he had Hopkins. That could have went for 93 to the house. Hopkins got behind the defender. He had two steps on him. Oh, he had him. Got to hit that throw. Had plenty of time there. You got to hit that throw. Eli Manning's my favorite player of all time. 2nd and 10. From his own 7, shotgun formation, empty backfield, 5 wide set here. Look for something quick here out of the gun. Murray's going to take the snap, dropping, popping, under pressure. Breaks a tackle in the end zone, rolls out to the right, trying to buy time. He's going to try to take off with this one. He'll run out of bounds. He'll pick up 4, maybe 5. Great job there by Murray. Nearly gave up a safety. 8:15 to go here in the third quarter. Was able to get out of the grasp, I think, of Jadeveon Clowney. Not Jadeveon. What am I saying? Clowney. He's not with the Seahawks anymore. I saw number 90, Seahawks. I'm used to the jersey. But he gets out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of about 4 or 5. We'll have about a 3rd and 5 here at their own 12-yard line. Bro, I need 24 more fantasy points from Hopkins and Carson's. It's possible, but I don't think Carson's playing for the rest of the game. You could get it from Hopkins, though. Hopkins almost caught a big touchdown. Murray out of the gun. Takes the snap. And a horrible throw. Behind the tight end, they're going to have to punt. 4th and 5, there's a flag. Oh, the Cardinals catch a break here. I think they're going to call a late hit on Seattle. The Cardinals are going to catch a break here. This is a horrible penalty, by the way. I hope they pick this flag up because this is a horrible call if they call it. Yep, it's going to be a 15-yarder. Yeah, that's a horrible penalty. That's a horrible call. I got to see the replay, but it didn't look like it was that bad. It looked like he pushed him a little bit, but the ball was in the area. I don't know. Yeah, let me see the replay. Come on. Come on, because the guy fell to the ground. Give me a break. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I mean, it looks bad. First and 10, 7:40 to go here from the 27-yard line. Shotgun formation for Murray. Takes the snap, play action, has time, looks, throws, caught, falls to the ground, gets back up. Kenyon Drake. There's a flag on the play. Pickup of 7. We'll see what the flag is. Could be a hold. 7:31 to go. Bingo, bango. What's going on there, James Root? I am a Giants fan. Yeah, that's a New York call right there, Cheesewood. Yeah, we're used to it. I mean, come on, man. Come on. He's looking at the ball. Come on. Really? Really? I mean, by the letter of the law, I guess it is. Halfway through the third quarter. What's going on there, Johnny Kelly, man? It'll be a 2nd and 3 after Wagner got called for the flag. $13 on the play clock. Cardinals wasted some time here. They'll break the huddle. Murray coming out in the pistol. Drake in the backfield. 7 on the play clock. He'll take the snap from his own 36. He's going to give to Drake. Drake's got a nice hole. He'll pick up about 7 and a first down up to the 41. We'll see if the Cardinals go into the hurry up here. It's what they've been doing the majority of the game. 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Arizona trails by 10. Murray's going to rush him up to the line of scrimmage. Same formation here. Jones goes to the sideline for Arizona. They're going to make a switch. Is that the rookie tackle they drafted? I think it was. Murray under center now, offset I formation. Play action, and it's a screen pass, and it was bobbled by Drake. Murray had to rush it a bit, but Drake probably should have held that one in. 2nd and 10, 6:38 to go here in the third quarter as he drops it. What's going on, Asia? Thanks for popping in. Glad to see you in here, Asia. 6:38 to go here in the third quarter. 27-17. I got hat hair like crazy right now, but I'm sweating, so you're going to get to see it for a little bit. It gets hot down here. 6:38 to go here in the third quarter. Murray coming out in the pistol formation. He's going to send a man in motion right to left. Takes the snap, takes it, bakes it, play action. Buying time, scans the field, throws, caught. Oh, what a catch by Hopkins. He gets both feet in down the left sideline. 6:31 to go here in the third. It's about a pickup of 20. Murray delivered an absolute bullet, and Hopkins was able to get both feet in and haul that pass in. Great throw, great catch, little toe drag. Nice play. Nice play. Haircut time. Yeah, haircut's coming soon. Haircut's coming soon, Baruch. Shotgun formation from the 41. Drake in the backfield. 4 wide set. Takes it. Looks left. Murray's going to try to take off and run with it. And he'll pick up 4. It'll be about a 2nd and 6. There's a flag on the play. We'll see what's on. 5:56 to go here in the third quarter. And it's going to be, I think it's going to be a hold. It's going to be on Arizona. They're going to back him up. Justin Pugh, the former New York Giant, gets called for the hold there. 5:56 to go here in the third quarter. What's going on there, Jose, man? He says, hey, Chris, you sexy, man. 5:56 to go here. Chris got the most going, Asia says. What up, entertainer? How you like that Dallas? Oh, stand up. It was great. Absolutely fantastic. And we got time, man. And here's Murray. Takes the snap out of the gun. Throws. Got a man. Caught. Pick up about 6, maybe 7. That was Isabella. I remember Isabella in the draft a couple of years ago. Think they got him with the pick. Actually, I know they got him with the pick that they got for Josh Rosen when they traded away Rosen, I think, for a early 3rd, was it? Andy Isabella. So pick up about 7. I like Isabella, though. Good slot receiver. And he hits Fitzgerald there. Now it'll be about a 3rd and 5. 5:08 to go here. I didn't even have a chance to look at the play. This offense has been so quick-paced. 5 minutes to go in the third, 27-17. Murray rushes to the line of scrimmage. It's a 4-wide set, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. He's got a man in the backfield. Murray calls out an audible. 20 on the play clock, takes the snap. Drops back to pass, buying, trying, throwing. He's got his man, Edmonds. Edmonds cuts to the middle of the field to the 20, all the way down to the 17-yard line. 4:42 to go, and here comes Arizona. We might have a photo finish tonight, folks. What's going on there, T. Savage? My name's Chris. Arizona rushing the line of scrimmage. 4:29 to go here in the third quarter. It'll be a 1st and 10 for Arizona. They make some quick substitutions. It's got Drake in the backfield. Looks like they're coming out in the pistol. 18 on the play clock. 27-17. Murray's going to take the snap from the 18. It's a design run. He's going to take off. He's going to pitch it. Drake's got nowhere to go. No gain. It'll be 2nd and 10 as Wright pushes him out of bounds on the right sideline. 4 minutes to go here in the third quarter. And I'll be live again tomorrow if you guys are enjoying the play-by-play. I'll be doing the Bears and Rams game. I'm going to try to do these primetime games more often when it's a good matchup. So we got a good one tomorrow. Great one tomorrow. We've had a great one tonight. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. Ring the bell. Thank you guys for being here. There's the former 49er. I remember Ken Norton back in the day. Man in motion. Murray's going to take the snap. He's going to pitch it forward. Turns the corner. Edmonds. Edmonds spins out of a tackle. Edmonds all the way down to the 5-yard. I'll tell you what. Chase Edmonds has been fantastic in this ballgame. He's been fantastic. He looks like how he did when he played us last year. A great play design there. They brought Edmonds in motion. Murray pitches it forward, and he does a nice spin move right there. Bounces off the tackler, picks up an extra 10. So the Cardinals are going to have it here at the 5-yard line. Shotgun for Murray. 3-wide set. He's going to keep it on the fake, the RPO. Murray dances, prances, dives for the end zone. He fumbled the ball. Was he in? They're going to give him the touchdown. Touchdown, Arizona. 27-23. Extra point pending. What a drive by the Arizona Cardinals. 12 plays, 93 yards, and they cap it off by a run by Kyler Murray into the end zone. What a play. (27-23). Nah, he crossed the plane. That's not a fumble. Yeah, he did, Lenny. Yes, love you and Bad Dog doing more games. Don't have cable, so I either need y'all to do a play-by-play or get those margaritas. I'll be doing the game tomorrow, man, so thank you for popping in, man. But what a great drive by the Arizona Cardinals. A clutch drive by Kyler Murray. Absolutely money on that drive there for the Arizona Cardinals. 2:59 to go here. They'll line up here on the left hash. Trying to make it a 3-point game, and they do. 27-24. Extra point is good. Got a good game here, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on there, Cartiana Swain? She says, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for popping in the stream. I appreciate it. Darth Liquor, thank you so much for popping in the stream. I really appreciate it. He says, do you think the Giants will make any trades? Well, they already did. Obviously, they traded away Marcus Golden. Yeah, I think they'll make more trades. But we'll see. I mean, it's all going to come down to fair compensation. But I'll say this. I think the Giants are definitely going to be open to making more trades. That's for sure. Yes, if I had to guess, I would say yes, they will make more trades. Yes. You're Mick? Okay, well, Mick, thank you for tuning in the stream. That drive should have been over. Dumb penalty. Should have been over. The penalty at the start of the drive, you're absolutely right, was a horrible call. I'm not used to a non-loss of my team, Independent says. Bad Dog is in Isles Girl stream. Didn't he say he was going? You know what? He likes Isles Girl. What are they talking about? Hockey's been over for like months, hasn't it? What the hell are they talking about? Lenny says should be tied. Cards should have kicked the field goal. You the GOAT. What do you, RJB? I'm a stripper. No, I'm kidding. I don't get into that. I'm on YouTube. What's going on there, Peter Mack? Man, thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. What's going on there, Gonza Lopez? Let's see Xavier and Peppers together in the outfield before before trading Peppers. Yeah, I'd like to see those two play together. Again, if you get the right deal for Peppers, I think you go ahead and do it if you don't feel like he's going to be a part of your long-term future. But I wouldn't rush to trade him, much like I wouldn't rush to trade a lot of these players. I'm not rushing to trade Leonard Williams. I'm not rushing to trade Ingram. I got to get the right price. I'm not going to just trade him to trade him. But I would be open to trading Peppers if I got the right price. Bye, it's my bedtime. Well, you have a great night. Thank you for being here. Kyle says, I hope the Cardinals win. They might. They might. I mean, I thought this game was over. Bad Dog says, hey now. And Isles Girl says, hey, that's the conversation I see. R. Rob says, why is DK Metcalf not getting any targets? Yeah, to my knowledge, and I don't have the stats in front of me, I think he's only got one catch. And it was a big play. Maybe he's got two. Yeah, he hasn't been used much, but Lockett's been getting pelleted with targets. I think it's just matchup based. I feel like maybe they just feel like they could pick on them with Lockett today. Do you think that, yeah, I think Fackrell's definitely a potential trade because it's only a one-year deal. Anybody on a one-year deal, I know everybody loves Logan Ryan, but anybody on a one-year deal I think is tradable by the Giants. And they're going to take it out from the 1 yard line. Here comes Seattle, and they'll go down to about the 20. They'll set up shop there. 2:53 to go. There's a flag on the play. We'll see who it's on. But yeah, Fackrell's definitely tradable. And they don't have any edge rushers, though. That's the thing. Obviously, they just traded away one of them. We'll see who the flag's on. What's up there, Andrew Christopher? Hi, my man. Did I watch the Steelers game? Yeah, I watched part of it. I didn't have it in, well, I think I did, but I was on the red zone. But yeah, I watched some of it. And a hold. They're going to back this up 10 yards. And fix the O-line, man. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. He says, tough for Judge to keep them playing hard if they trade starters like Zeitler, Williams, Peppers, and Ingram for the third round. Yeah, that's basically why I don't think they're going to trade away everybody. I don't think they'll have a complete fire sale, but I think if they get the appropriate price for certain players, they'll make moves. But I agree with you. I don't think they're trading away like 6 or 7 players. They might make another trade or two, depending on the price that they receive for some of these players. 2:53 to go here in the third quarter. Wilson coming out in the shotgun from his own 10. They lead by 3. See if he can answer Murray on this drive. Man in motion. Russell takes the snap, drops back, has time. He's going to take off. He's going to roll out to the right. Little pump fake. He's going to run with it. He'll slide down, pick up of 6. It'll be a 2nd and 4 down at the 16. Demon Man, thank you very much, man. Okay, let's settle this, Chris. Is an 8'4" stripper whose strange name is Big Cannoli, his best move is the helicopter, and quote, it's hard to beat the team. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I definitely could never do a helicopter on the strip pole, though. I'll tell you that right now. I'm just not that athletic. But they do call me the Big Cannoli for obvious reasons. 2nd and 4. Wilson takes the snap, play action, rolling, strolling, throwing. One-handed catch, brings it in. Down to the 21 is Greg Olsen in a first down. Nice call there. Metcalf only 1 target for 17 yards. Yeah, they've been looking a lot at the tight ends and Lockett. That's pretty much been the passing game. They've been throwing the tight ends a lot. Olsen's gotten a couple. I keep forgetting the other tight end's name. He's gotten a few. And why does it escape me right now? Hollister's gotten a few as well. But it's pretty much been the tight ends and Lockett. Wilson takes the snap out of the gun, steps up. He's going to take off. He's going to run with it. 25, 30, slides down. This could be a flag. I don't think they're going to call it. Peterson kind of tried to lay up on him. That's a 12-yard gain. 1:23 to go here in the third quarter. Nice run there by Russell Wilson. That's right, Independent. I saw that, Asia. I saw that Cop Pizzle shaved his head. I guess he had to. He made the bet. He's a man of his word. That could have been a flag. They didn't call it. I've seen less things called. So it'll be a 1st and 10 here from the 33. Wilson coming out in the gun. Man in motion. I think that's Olsen, left or right. He'll take the snap, drops back to pass, has time, throws over the middle. It's Lockett. Lockett spins out of a tackle, makes a man miss, picks up 10. First down, Tyler Lockett continues to impress tonight. It's a 10-yard gain there on first down. And he'll pick up another one. 38 seconds to go here in the third. Wilson bringing him to the line of scrimmage. They'll huddle up. Kyler Murray on the sideline talking to the trainer. Hopefully he's all right there. Wilson in no rush here. T Savage says Giants going to end up picking anywhere from 3 to 7. I agree with that. I think that's about where we're looking. Wilson takes the snap from under center. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. And a big, oh, what a hit. Oh, Budda Baker laid down the shoulder. Homer was able to stand up to his credit. Picks up about 4 off right tackle, but that's about as big of a hit as you'll see from a safety on a running back. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. Let me change it. Laid down the hammer. As we head to the fourth. DK killing me. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Rob. No, I do not, Ligma. No, I do not. But you're not going to get to find out. We're headed into the fourth quarter. I need everybody to do me a favor. Fourth quarter. Hopefully we have a great fourth quarter. We have a photo finish. I need that fist in the chat. Fist in the chat. Give me those fist emojis for the fourth quarter. DK at 22 miles an hour. DK's on the tackle. On the tackle on the interception, Arden. I heard, Asia. I saw the highlights of that. I'm going to have to go back and watch the stream in its entirety. But I did hear. What position did the Giants draft in the first round, assuming Thomas plays like he has been? Again, it depends on where we're picking. It depends on who the GM is. I don't know if it's going to be Gettleman. I don't know if it's going to be somebody who comes in with a completely new philosophy. Depends on where we're picking, man. It's very hard to tell you that right now. There's the fists. We got fourth quarter coming up. And there's another Baker Mayfield commercial with Saquon Barkley. What's going on there, Strider, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, my man. If they're second in the draft and Thomas and Parrott aren't, you think long and hard about taking Penei Sewell. He's a supposedly supposed to be a transformational tackle. You think long and hard. I'm not saying you do that. What's going on there, Vance? It's not Sunday, so you don't got the shave out, but you usually pop in on Sundays. Tell me you're working on the Sunday shave. What am I saying? I'm thinking it's Monday night. It's Sunday night. Vance, I hope you're enjoying the Sunday shave. Thank you for popping in the stream, buddy. How do I not know it's Sunday? No problem. Anything pertaining. I appreciate that, Strider. Chris seems to be in a lot of these guys' fantasy leagues drafts, and at this. I'm in way too many fantasy leagues. It's hard for me to keep up. Tana, you ever see a guy with man boobs, aka tits? Yes, I have. Matter of fact, I see it every Sunday. Andy Reid. Yeah, I see it every Sunday. There's plenty of them. Do I have siblings? Yes, I do. And New York for Life, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Oh, God. New York for Life says the best part of waking up is jizzing in a coffee cup. Here we go. Wilson takes the snap out of the gun, drops back to pass. It'll be a 2nd and 5. Buys time, scrambling, bambling, still on his feet. Makes a man miss in the backfield, tries to cut it back. He'll go down for a 1-yard gain. All that maneuvering for nothing. It'll be a 3rd and 4. 14:46 to go here in the fourth quarter. Romeo Crennel, Strider. What about Romeo Crennel? Get your head out of your ass, Chris. Nice tackle there by Budda Baker's been laying down they're showing the replay for that, but he's had a couple of hits in this game. And I guess they're looking him over for a concussion because it was helmet-to-helmet contact. 3rd and 4 here, 14-12 to go here in the third quarter. Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation. Of course I was upset that the Giants lost to the Eagles. And the Seahawks will call a timeout. The play clock was winding down. 14:08 to go here in the fourth. 27-24 Seattle. New York Mets suckles on them. Good to know. Oh, Romeo Crennel definitely does have man boobs. Good call. Good call on that one. Rex Ryan probably had man boobs too. Is Dez a good sign for the Ravens? I don't think he's going to do much. I don't think he'll do much there. What's up there, Mariah? Thanks for popping in the stream. Baker took more damage than Homer. Yeah, he did. He was getting looked over by the doctors. He's back in the game now, though, it looks like. 3rd and 4. And Baker is back in the game. Seattle in the huddle. You might be right, T-Shab. I don't think so. I thought you were going to say so we didn't have to play against the Giants. Here comes Russell Wilson coming out in the shotgun, empty backfield, 4 wide receivers set. Now he's going to motion the running back to his right. Hey, yo, what's going on, Brennan? Cardinals showing blitz. They got like 6 guys up at the line. They come with 4. Wilson drops back, has time, steps up in the pocket, throws, got a man, caught, Lockett again. Baker on the tackle, all the way down to like the 35. 13:56 to go here in the fourth quarter. An absolute laser by Wilson. But if you're Arizona, you can hold them to 3. It's still a 1-possession game, but nice throw there by Russ. They have it at the 35. Wilson coming out in the gun. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. Cuts it to the outside. Homer lays down the shoulder, picks up 6. It'll be about a 2nd and 4, maybe 2nd and 5. Nice run there. 13:35 to go here in the fourth quarter. It's right there. Scoreboard's right there. Somebody ask who's winning. Seattle's up 27-24. Independent, thank you very much. You're a G-Men owner. Any coaching changes for 2021? No. No, unless somebody obviously signs on with somebody. No, I try to keep this coaching staff intact. Give them another year together. They're all young coaches. It was the staff that Judge brought in. No, I'd give Judge another year with the guys that he wanted. 2nd and 4, 13:10 to go. Wilson takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. And nowhere to go. He'll lose the yard to be 3rd and 5. No, I think Graham's done a good job. I think Garrett's kind of limited. You know, I've talked about it numerous times why. No, I'd give the coaches another year. 12:55 to go here in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 5 coming up. Big play. And Baker's been so involved. They show Baker coming up on this play. He makes the tackle again. He's been impressive. He's probably been the only player impressive on the Cardinals tonight on defense. Wilson coming out in the shotgun. 3rd and 5 from the 30. Big play here. 6 on the play clock. Holds out an audible. Cardinals with a 4-man front. He'll take the snap. They come with 6. It's an all-out blitz. Wilson rolls out to the right, throws a floater. Picked off in the end zone. Patrick Peterson. Take 3 points off the board. They were in field goal range. And that is the 2nd costly interception by Russell Wilson tonight. Peterson does a great job getting the toes in. And we got time, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, Homer's tough. I mean, he is from the UT. He's the guy who took that licking. He got right back into the football game. What a big interception there by the Cardinals. They're going to have the ball at the 20. Now that they got a touchback, Russell Wilson throws up a floater. Wow. We got a ball game. We got a ball game. We might get overtime tonight. Anybody in the chat want OT? If you want overtime in the chat, I need a thumbs up emoji. You guys want some overtime tonight? We might be getting it. We might be getting it. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it, man. It was Patrick Peterson with the interception. Every year with the Giants, it feels like they should be a certain better record than they are due to the final plays of many games. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what bad teams do, though. Bad teams find ways to lose games. We're still young. We're still trying to learn how to win football games. We're getting some thumbs up. Joe Judge wants it. Lucas says no overtime, no overtime. We got some thumbs up. Mr. Mini Guy, man, thank you very much, man. Didn't realize Daniel Jones was playing. Oh, a little jab at his quarterback. Tana, how do you feel about the Cowgirls not defending Andy Dalton? What do you mean by not defending him? I know he got hit today. It was an illegal hit. I missed out on it. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. I'll try to look for you in the chat. KC Smooth. I missed it if there was something that came out. I know I was watching the game. I know he got hit. It was an illegal hit. It was a dirty hit. And thank you guys for the 400 thumbs up. I really appreciate that. Let's try to get it to 5 before the end of the stream. Thank you guys for joining. If you're new to the channel, please hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to ring the bell. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll be calling the Monday Night Football game between the Rams and the Bears. Should be a lot of fun. Is Simmons hurt or is he just bad? He's been playing bad. He got benched. He got destroyed hard. Oh, I know he got hit. Oh, KC, I didn't know that. Oh, no. Oh, you mean none of the players. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yes, Dallas should absolutely stand up for their quarterback. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even think about that after the hit. That's a good point. Normally when something like that happens, the offensive lineman, yeah, that's a good point you bring up. That is a little weird. Here we go. Arizona has it. Shotgun formation. Murray, play action from the 20. Sidearm throw, picked off. Where was he throwing? Where was he throwing that ball? There wasn't a receiver within a mile. He wasn't under pressure. What? Where was that ball go? Who was that going to? But a great interception by Diggs at the Arizona 46. Thank you for popping in, Aaron, man. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Yeah, he threw it to Casper. We talk about how Sam Darnold sees ghosts. I think Kyler Murray saw a ghost on that throw. 12-10 to go here in the fourth quarter. From the Arizona 45, here comes Russell Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation. Arizona's showing blitz. They come with 5. Wilson drops, pops, throws down the left sideline. Oh, he was looking for Metcalf. There's his second target of the game. Good coverage there by Peterson. 2nd and 10. It was close. He got his hand on it. Wasn't able to hold it in. Chad, I don't know where he was throwing that football. I don't know. Maybe, I would normally say I guess it sailed on him. I don't know. Maybe it was miscommunication on the route. I don't know. So here we go from the 45, 2nd and 10. Wilson under center, man in motion right to left. 6 on the play clock, 12:04 on the game. Wilson calls out a couple audibles. He didn't get this off. They have to use a timeout. So they have to burn a timeout. Good timeout there by the Seahawks. You might need it late, though. And Demon Man, thank you very much. 992 peeps here. Y'all quit being lazy. Hit that like. Demon Man, thank you very much. Don't forget to subscribe. Ring the bell. If you liked what you watched, please subscribe. Drop a comment. Maybe. Give me a little thumbs up. Cheers. Ooh, what is going on, football fans? Back at it with another New York Giants video. And in this video, we're going to talk about why the New York Giants suck. And Fix the O-line, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, receiver broke off the route. That must have been it, Fix the O-line. That must have been it. It must have been a miscommunication. He ran the wrong route or whatever it may have been. That's the only thing that makes sense. His excuse was it slipped. My bro threw to my bro threw to Jesus pre-routes. He must have got hit hard and saw double vision. Maybe that's what it was, double. Maybe that's what it was. Double vision. Don't confuse me, Independent said. What's going on, Elijah Unknown, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. I think he overthrew. Yeah, I don't know, man. According to the Seahawks PR, Shaquille Griffin was being evaluated for a concussion and now has been downgraded to out. So there's an injury update from the game. And yeah, please hit that thumbs up, guys. I appreciate it. Tane, I love the sense of humor, bro. I appreciate that, Vance. Hope you're enjoying the Sunday night shave. Is Evan Ingram the next Adam Gase of tight ends? Well, I've never seen Evan Ingram like. Look, I'm trying to remember what Gase. I never saw Evan Ingram do this. That's my best impersonation of Adam Gase. Adam, how do you think the Jets are going to be this year? I never saw Evan Ingram do that. What's going on there, Sports Influencer? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Kyler Murray was seeing ghosts. Yeah, it seems like it, little T-Dog. 427 likes, man. What's up there, Mike, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. What's up, Simon? Gase in a category of his own. Yeah, that's right, Dallas. And thumbs up the stream. Isaac, man. Thank you very much, Isaac, man. I really appreciate it. He says, do you think Giants fans may be a little too harsh with DJ mistakes because it's bound to happen for young quarterbacks like Murray? Yeah, well, here's the thing, man. New York fans, Isaac, are going to be, and thank you for the being a great subscriber, by the way. I'll get to that in 1 second. I just want to see this play. Russell Wilson coming out in the shotgun, 2nd and 10, shotgun formation. He's going to motion the running back to the right. From the 45 of Arizona, takes the snap, drops back to pass, throws over the middle. That's caught. And he's going to rumble all the way down to the 37. It's going to be a gain of 8. It'll be 3rd and 2. 11:54 to go here in the fourth quarter. I do think they're harsh. And the reason being, the team's not good. And New York fans are passionate, and they're going to pick on the quarterback every opportunity they get when the team's not playing well because they look to point the finger at somebody for the team not playing well. The quarterback's the most important position. So, yeah, I do think they're a little overly critical. That just comes with the territory with New York fans. They were always overly critical with Eli, too. But, yes, I do think that they are a little bit overly critical. But there's good reason to be critical at times, too. 11:32 to go. Metcalf, 1 catch, 17 yards. They've shut him down throughout the game. Shotgun formation here from the 37. It's going to be a handoff. And Hyde, what? Hyde has been running hard tonight. Did he get it? He just ran 2 guys over and was able to get to the stick. First down, Seattle. He has impressed me in this football game. Carlos Hyde has been phenomenal. Look at Hyde just lower the shoulder. You got to love watching this guy play. He's playing hard tonight. 1st and 10 here from the 35. Wilson coming out in the shotgun, 3 wide set. Wilson's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. 11 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Seattle leads by 3. He'll come under center. 10:57 on the game clock. Arizona with a 5-man front. Wilson's going to take it. He's going to bake it. Hands up the middle. Pickup of 3 for Hyde as he continues to have a strong performance. 10:48 to go here in the fourth quarter. What's going on there, Jermaine, man? Thanks for popping into the stream, my man. What's going on there, Rohan? Yeah, that face got me concerned for you, Chris. Sometimes you got to have fun, man. I did my best Adam Gaze. What's up there, Nona? So here we go. 2nd and 7, 10:23 to go here in the fourth quarter. Seattle by 3. Shotgun formation for Wilson. It's a 3 wide set from the 32. 10:12 to go. Wilson out of the gun, takes the snap. Drops back, 5-step drop, throws over the middle. That's caught by Lockett. It'll be a 3rd and 2. Nice throw over the middle there by Wilson. 10 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Al Michaels fears the entertainer. 9:54 to go here in the fourth quarter. Nice throw there by Russell Wilson. What's up there, Patty? Thanks for popping in the stream. And is Chris Carson still hurt? Yes, he is. He's not been back in the game. Tyler Lockett, though, if you got him on your fantasy team, 11 catches, 164 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Here comes Seattle from the 27-yard line. Hyde in the backfield. Man in motion, left to right. Wilson's going to take it. He's going to hand to the receiver. Wasn't sure who it was. Doesn't matter. He gets 4. We'll get the name. It's Moore. First down, Seattle. Up at the 23 as they continue to get this drive rolling. 9:16 to go here in the fourth quarter. Appreciate that, Philip, man. Thank you very much. Any Giants you think will break out next year? Thomas Parrott. I'm hoping we see McKinney soon. Yeah, I mean, I would hope guys, the guys that we drafted this year break out in their second year. That's the most logical guys that I would probably point to. You would hope Daniel Jones. But I'd probably say Thomas. I think you'll see a huge jump for Thomas in his second year. 8:56 to go here in the fourth quarter. It'll be a 1st and 10. Looks like another injury here on the field for Arizona. I think it's Kirkpatrick. Not sure, though. I'm trying to get the name. But it's definitely a player in the secondary. Yeah, Kirkpatrick. He's going out. He's going out. And he's getting looked over by the trainers on the sideline. And we get back to action here. From the 23, it'll be a 1st and 10. Seattle trying to put this game on ice. Wilson under center. It's an offset I formation from the 23. 2 wide set. Lockett in motion. Wilson, 5-step drop. Scans, plans, throws. And that's Hyde. Turns the corner, picks up 4. It'll be a 2nd and 6. Knocked out of bounds there at the 19. 8:38 to go here in the fourth. I appreciate that, P-Rod Drips, man. I don't think I've been on YouTube for 3 years, so that's impossible. But I'm a little over 2. But I appreciate you for watching. I started streaming about 2 years ago. Tana, who's your pick for the NFC East? I am picking the Eagles, unfortunately. It's been a great drive here for Seattle. 7 plays, 26 yards. They've chewed up a good portion of the clock, and right now the clock's their friend. 8:11 to go here in the fourth. lead by 3. Wilson takes the snap, hands off left guard. That is high. There's a flag on the play. Could be a hold. We'll see who it's on. He got 3, but I think it's coming back. I think this is going to be on Seattle, and that is a crucial penalty here. 2nd and 6. You're already in field goal range. That is a big penalty here. If it's a hold or, we'll see what it is. And it is. It's going to be a hold on the. Is that on defense? No, I'm sorry. It's on Arizona. I don't have the volume on. Holding on Arizona. It's on Peters. So that is a big penalty here. 8:04 to go in the ball game. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't. I'm sorry. It was on Arizona. That is a rare call against Arizona. That is a rare penalty there on a run play. You don't see that often. 1st and 10. 7:54 to go here in the 4th. From the 11. Wilson coming out in the shotgun. It's a 2-wide set to the right. He's got Hyde to his left. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. They come with 4. Wilson lobs one up. And just out of bounds. Was looking there for the tight end. Drissy. 2nd and 10. Incomplete. You're absolutely right about that, T. Savage. Super Bowls don't grow on trees. No doubt about it. It takes time, especially when you're in rebuild mode. 2nd and 10. We've just been in rebuild mode for too long. But the problem is we took too long to get into rebuild mode. Halfway through the 4th quarter, here's Wilson. Play action. Rolling out to the right. Nice catch by Lockett. Lockett's going to get pushed out of bounds at about the 3. It'll be a 3rd and 2 from the 3 halfway through the 4th quarter. 27-24. Seattle leads by a field goal. What's up there, Mick? My friend just sent me a meme of that. I know they're going to come. You have fun on YouTube. Whatever. That's my Adam Gaze. Do you think the Giants will make a trade to get John? No, I don't. I don't. Cuckoo, Kachoo. What are you singing? The Beatles there? New York Mets, New York Giants. And here's Wilson. Shotgun formation. Rolls out to the right. Throws. He's got him. Oh, he missed him. Drissy laid out for it. He couldn't bring it in. 4th and 2. 6:50 to go here in the 4th quarter. And we'll see what Seattle decides to do here. They could elect to go for it. A touchdown theoretically would pretty much close out the game. Field goal, you give the ball back to Arizona where a touchdown would give them the lead. And Wilson just missed him. He missed him by an inch. Threw it a little bit too far out in front. They're going for it. At least they're showing that they're going for it. They're huddled up, 13 seconds on the play clock, 6:50 to go in the game, and this is the play of the game. Wilson coming out in the gun, 7 on the play clock. 2-wide set. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looks right. Comes back left. Throws a floater. Lockett. Did he get the feet in? They call it a touchdown. Tyler Lockett holds in his 3rd score of the game. We'll see if it stands, but that is his 3rd score of the game. 12 plays, 45 yards, 527. It was close. He's got the left, and he drags the right. What a catch by Lockett. Watch him drag the right. Look at the concentration. That's a touchdown. 3 touchdowns for Tyler Lockett. What a game. What a friggin' game this guy had tonight, huh? 33-24, extra point pending. Did they call that incomplete? Seattle's going to challenge. They called that incomplete? That's going to be a touchdown. That's a touchdown. He's challenging it. He threw the red flag. That's going to be a touchdown. That's going to be a touchdown. So they originally called it a touchdown, and then they called it incomplete. How do you do that? How do you do that? And thank you, GG, man. Thank you for popping in the stream, man. I appreciate that. I saw they put the hands up. They said touchdown. They have to win this challenge. He threw the red flag. What do you mean they can't challenge? He threw the red flag. They can't challenge? It's not challengeable? Are you serious? You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I'll tell you what, man. If Arizona wins this game, that is a disgrace. That is a disgrace if Arizona wins this game. That was a clear touchdown. What? Yuri, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, Giants are still alive in the division. Washington blew up the Cowboys. Yes, they did. And technically, we still are. We're a game and a half out. They can't challenge because they overturned the call? The stupid rules in the NFL boggle my mind. They boggle my mind. Demon Man, thank you very much. He says, Cowboy Zebras are in the house. It seems that way, doesn't it? All right, now Blue Collar is telling me they can challenge. It's not a scoring play, though. It's not a scoring play because they ruled it incomplete. But they are challenging it. They are challenging it. They're challenging it. They're challenging it. He got both feet in. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. I'm going to change it right now. That's a touchdown. $33-24. So they get it right. They got it right the first time, and then for some reason they changed it. And, yeah, I thought so, Cruzon. Cruzon's the man. Thank you very much, man, for being such a great supporter. He says, you can challenge. Yeah, I saw no reason why you couldn't. But I thought maybe there was some bogus rule that I didn't know about. And here we go. Seattle lining up here for the extra point. Snap, hold, kick. Got it. 10-point game. 34-24 as they get it right. That was ridiculous. So I still don't know how you could change a call like that. 34-24. See, in that situation, if you're the referees, okay, because like what Slurpee just said, the sports influencer, by the way, check out his channel if you haven't done so. When you score, it's automatically reviewable. So explain this to me, somebody in the chat. If the initial call was a touchdown, knowing that it's going to be reviewed anyway, why would you go out of your way to change the call? If you have doubts, call it the touchdown and go review it like you're going to do with every scoring play. Instead, you make them throw the flag. Can somebody explain this logic? Because I don't understand it. And what's going on there, Kermit, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. 6:44 to go here in the fourth quarter. 34-24, Seattle by 10. Seattle getting set to kick it away. And Arizona's going to let it go out of the end zone. They'll start at the 25. And Cruz on, man, thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it. He says, where's Isaiah Simmons? He's where he belongs, Buddha, on the bench. Thank you, Buddha, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. NFL likes drama. You're right. What's going on, Naman, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Murray, 24 for 31, 279 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 9 carries, 33 yards, and a score. 10-point game here. Seattle leads by 10, 34-24. Murray's going to need to score quick here as they're down by 2 scores. They've got Hopkins out wide left in the pistol formation here. Don't expect a lot of runs here unless it's Murray possibly. They're going to run on the first play. Little surprise there. Kenyon Drake picks up 3. You can't chew up a lot of clock. You need 2 scores, and your defense hasn't been able to get off the field. 2nd and 7 as they start off with a run. 6:30 to go here in the fourth quarter. Murray coming out here in the hurry-up offense. Coming out again in the same formation, pistol formation. 2 tight end set. 2 wide. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking. Cooking. Buys time with the legs. He's going to take off. He's going to run with this. To the 30. To the 35. 40. 45. Out of bounds at the 46. So Murray does a good job there extending the play. Uses the legs to pick up an extra 15 yards or so. Nice run there as Murray slashes and dashes against the Seattle defense. Nice run. Here they are from the 46. Murray out of the gun takes the snap. He's going to give to Drake. They continue to run on the ground, and a good lead block there off right guard picks up 9. Up to the Seattle 45. 5:50 to go here in the fourth quarter. They're going to need a touchdown and a field goal. 5:44 to go. Kingsbury calling the plays there on the sideline. Arizona's going to rush to the line of scrimmage. $20 on the play clock. Murray coming out in the pistol. Takes the snap. They're going to run it again to Drake. Drake, nowhere to go. They lose a yard. 3rd and 2. 5:17 to go. They still haven't thrown a pass on this drive. 5:15 to go here in the fourth quarter. Independent man, thank you very much. Ali Crow and another $2. I wanted Simmons. Oops. It's still, like I said with Thomas, it's too early, and it's too early for Simmons as well. But hopefully Thomas gets it going. I hope Simmons does great. I hope Thomas does better. Murray coming out in the shotgun. He's got Murray to his right and Cruz on. Thank you very much. Simmons can't be trash. He can play 5 positions. Here comes Murray coming out in the gun here from the 45. He keeps it on the RPO. They're not going to get it. 4th and 1. I don't get the play calling here from Kingsbury. I mean, you drafted this guy first overall. There's 6 minutes to go at the start of this drive, and you haven't given him the opportunity to throw it once. You need 2 scores. I don't get it. I don't get the play calling. But it's 4th and 1. Arizona's going to line up here. 4th and 1 from the 45. Murray under center. Man in motion. Murray takes a snap. They run it again. Kenyon Drake. He barrels forward for 2. First down, Arizona. 4:06 to go here in the fourth quarter. They needed that. Drake, is Drake faking an injury here? I never like to say that, but it stops the clock. Didn't look like he got hit up. Maybe he didn't. It looks like, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. He looks hurt. But it stops the clock. 3:58 to go. There's 2 players on the ground now. 1 for Seattle, 1 for Arizona. And we're going to go to commercial break. Steven says, was that Wagner? I didn't see Wagner going down. Yo, subscribe, hit the like button and the bell. I appreciate that, Strangely Human. Anybody who's not subscribed, please do so. Hit that thumbs up, subscribe. Chizola, man, what's going on, man? Brady has joined the MVP convo playing like he's 25. Yeah, I don't know Brady's stats. I know he killed it today, and I know he's been playing very well as of late. So, yeah, he's in the convo. You know, obviously he's not where Wilson is, but yes, he's entered the convo. I got to give Brady props, man. You know, he made a throw today that was absolutely gorgeous. And Gronkowski, man, Rob Gronkowski turning back the clock today, looking like the tight end of old. And maybe it took him 5 or 6 weeks to get back into playing shape. He looked great. Yeah, that Tampa Bay offense is not going to be easy for the New York Giants on Monday Night Football. Don't get it twisted, man. And I appreciate that. I love it. I love it. Prod Drips goes. Don't forget that I forget the things that you guys say. Prod Drips said about. Prod Drips comes in here, about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. And he goes, man, I love you, man. I've been watching you for 3 years streaming. I go, I've only been streaming for 2 years. Then he goes, I just subscribed and hit the bell. Prod. Well, I appreciate it, Prod. Thank you very much. I guess it took you 3 years to subscribe. But thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. And, yo, what's good? And what's going on, Jack, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. How much do you think a team would need to give up to trade for Simmons? Again, if not a first-round pick, you lose value when you trade a pick that early if they're not performing well. I'm just glad we took a tackle. Thomas could potentially get better or be moved somewhere else on that line. You can't really do much with a linebacker. That's so bad he isn't worth playing. We needed a tackle, man. We needed a tackle all along. It was the right pick. You just hope that Thomas was the right pick. And, yeah, you get a good laugh there. And Mike says, yeah, I agree. And the Pats look awful without, but yes, they do. And I appreciate that, Giants fan, man. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, Devin Cope, man. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. So we're back at it here in Arizona. Thoughts on Josh Rosen? I think Josh Rosen I never really liked Josh Rosen, but he got screwed. Murray takes the snap out of the gun. He's going to throw it out in the flat. That's caught. And a good job getting out of bounds there. That was Edmonds, who's been used a lot in the passing game tonight. Pickup of 3, but the most important thing, he got out of bounds. It stops the clock. 3:46 to go here in the fourth quarter. And Kenyon Drake's still on the sideline there. Hopefully he gets, hopefully he feels better. He's holding his head. Maybe a concussion. 3:46 to go here in the fourth. And here comes Murray coming out the gun here from the 40-yard line. 3 wide receivers set. Seahawks with a 3-man front. They'll come with 4. Looks right, throws right, caught, out of bounds. Kirk. It'll bring up a 3rd and 1, pickup of 6. As the former college teammates link up again. 3:42 to go here in the fourth quarter. 34-24. Arizona already approaching field goal range. They're going to need a field goal, and they're going to need a touchdown, and they're going to need it fast. 3rd and 1 here. 3:42 to go here in the fourth quarter. Chizzolo, thank you very much. Brady, 18 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Aaron, 17 and 2. Russ, 19 and 4. Yeah, so he's right there. And they're going to hand off. 3:38 to go. They do get the first down. It's a pickup of 3, but that's going to waste 20 seconds. 3:31 to go. I don't know, man. 2 scores. They've already wasted 3 minutes on this drive, and they're only at the 32. And he takes the snap. There's a flag on the play. I think it's going to be a full start on the Cardinals. 3:20 to go here in the fourth quarter. 34-24. Russ says 22. Oh, maybe he wasn't including this game. Maybe he wasn't including this game. What's up, Laz, first? And the full start's going to be on Leonard. It'll back him up 5. 34-24, 3:20 to go here. A big penalty there. Takes him a bit out of field goal range. 1st and 15. I think you got to take a shot at the end zone here. You got to throw it down the field. And here he comes, empty backfield, out of the gun from the 37-yard line. Takes the snap. Seahawks come with 3. Murray with a pump fake, tries to turn it to the outside. He's going to throw on the run, out of bounds. Fitzgerald, he only gets 3. It'll be 2nd and 12, but he does get out of bounds. Stops the clock at 3:15, so it'll be 2nd and 12. What's going on there, Joey Lutz, Joey Boom Bots? How you doing, my Italian paisan? And Strangely Human just subscribed and hit the bell as well, even though I've seen you around here before. And R-Rob called me a simp. Appreciate that, R-Rob. Zola says, nah, I included this game. Russ says 19. Oh, okay. There you go. And Murray takes a snap out of the gun. 2nd and 12. Scanning the field. Rolls out to the right. Tries to buy time. He does with the legs. Throws over the middle. That's dropped. He was looking for Isabella. It'll be 3rd and 12. 3:07 to go here in the fourth. So if you're the Cardinals here, even if you don't get this first, you got to try to get at least 5-6 yards. Give your field goal kicker a better opportunity to put it through the uprights. It'll be a 51-yarder from where they are now. And you got about 3 minutes to go in the bowl game. Isabella's got to catch that. 3:07 to go, 3rd and 12. 4 wide set. Edmonds to Murray's left. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. Cooking. Throwing. Right sideline. Incomplete. He missed him. He had him. He missed him. 3:02 to go here in the fourth quarter. Had him. Bad throw. They're going to have to attempt a 51-yard field goal here. Seahawks by 10. Big pressure kick here by Gonzalez. If he makes it, we've still got a bowl game. Arizona with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Gonzalez is one for one today from a similar distance. He made it from 49. They're going to ask him to make it now from 52, rather. So it'll be a 52-yard attempt here from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. He got it. There's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. We'll see who it's on. 2:57 to go. Waiting for the officials. Yeah, Kenyon Drake was carted off. Yes. Wilson's putting on his helmet, so it looks as if it's probably going to be on Seattle. Offsides. You just take the 3 here. And they will. They'll decline the penalty. Field goal is good. Oh! Seattle got called for unsportsmanlike conduct. That's a first down. They're going to take the 3 off the board. Oh! 2:57 to go here in the fourth, and they're going to get a first down here on an unsportsmanlike conduct. Cruz on, man. Thank you very much. Only the Jets have a worse wide receiver group than us. Shaking my, yeah, that's true, man. The Patriots aren't great either, but we're up there. That's for sure. That is a bad penalty. I'll tell you what, man. Time is valuable here, though. They got to score a touchdown quick here with this opportunity. They can't waste much more time because they're still going to need a field goal anyway. 2:57 to go. Arizona down 10 from now the 20 after that crucial penalty by Seattle. They got to throw it towards the end zone here. $16 on the play clock. Murray out of the gun. And we're going to have a stoppage in play here. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on here. Talking over. Maybe it's something to do with the time on the clock. I don't know. The referees are talking it over. I was thinking the same thing, Emmanuel. I was thinking the same thing. As crazy as that sounds, with only 2:57 to go, I might have just taken the 3. Because now if you don't score a touchdown in the next 30 seconds, I don't know if it's worth it. They got to score quick here. 2:57 to go here in the fourth quarter, 34-24. It'll be a 1st and 10 here from the 20. Murray coming out in the shotgun. It's actually from the 19. It's a 4-wide set. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Throws over the middle. And it'll work. Edmonds picks up 12, but you got to hurry up. They get down to about the 7. And I think they're going to spike this. No, they're not. They're going to hurry. They're wasting a lot of time here. They've already wasted 10 on the play clock. 2:38 to go. Murray calls out an audible. That's 15 off the play clock. Takes it. 2:33 to go. Takes the snap. Throws over the middle. Got a man caught. Reaches for the end zone, and it pays off. It pays off. That penalty did haunt them. 34-20. No, I'm sorry. I'm horrible at math. 34-30. Extra point pending. They have an opportunity to make this a 3-point contest. That was a crucial penalty. You still have the 2-minute warning plus 3 timeouts to try to get this ball back as Christian Kirk catches a touchdown. Wow. 34-30. We got a ball game. They're reviewing it to see if Kirk was in, and he was. He broke the plane. The lineup here for the extra point. Snap, hold, kick, and he got it. 34-31. 3-point contest. We got a ball game. We got a ball game now, folks. And now you obviously probably don't onside kick it with the 4 stoppages in play. The question is, do you trust your defense to come up with some stops? Here's the quarterback comparison. Murray, 29-38, 310 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Russell Wilson, 26-43, 25, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. In terms of the rushing yards, Wilson, 5 carries, 75 yards. Murray, 11 carries, 51 yards with a touchdown. Is Pizzle here? Did Pizzle pop in? If you reverse the Giants' record, they're 6-1. That's true, Pizzle. That's absolutely true. And Demon says, well, it was worth it. It definitely paid off. They were able to score. They only wasted another 25 seconds or so. So it was definitely worth it. It's okay, Chris. The Giants don't know math either. Yeah, you're right. Arizona getting set to kick it away. And there's the kick. Seattle's going to field it at the 5. They take it to the 10, and it'll slide down at the 14. That was Lockett. 2:25 to go here in the fourth quarter. And if you're Seattle, they're probably going to come out running it, but a first down pretty much wins you the game here. And they're showing the speed on this play by Metcalf. My God. 22 miles an hour he hit. Unbelievable. And if you guys haven't done so, go check out Pizzle's page, by the way. He shaved his head today. What's better than that? So here we go. It'll be a 1st and 10 here. 2:25 to go here in the fourth quarter from their own 14. Wilson coming out under center. Wilson's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. He's got Metcalf to his left. Takes the snap, turns. Play action, rolling out. Wilson's going to take off. He's going to run with this. It's been working all game. Why stop? Slides down. It's going to be a gain of 9, which is actually even better. In that situation, in my opinion, you'd rather get 9 than 10 because now you have another play before you get the first down, and then it resets it. Now it's going to take down to the 2-minute warning. That was the best possible scenario for the Seattle Seahawks. So 2nd and 1. We're going to go to the 2-minute warning. We'll be right back. 34-31. It was crazy how Jones hit 21 miles per hour. Yeah, KC. He was moving, man. Yeah, it was a great play call tonight. That was a design run from the start. But if you guys are new to the channel, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. I'll be live again tomorrow doing the Monday night game. These are a lot of fun. Chat is way ahead of the stream. This sucks. Sorry about that, man. And Demon Man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, Giants math, 4 plus 7 equals 11D. Thank you, Demon, for popping in the stream, buddy. I appreciate all the support. What's going on, No Limit, man? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Somebody said the chat is way ahead of the stream. Well, what you can do, if that is the case for you, I'm pretty sure you could X out the chat if you don't want the chat to give anything away for you. I'm pretty sure you could cancel out the chat. I know I can on my phone. And if you do that, the chat shouldn't ruin it for you. 2 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter, 2nd and 1. Scott, I'm going live for the Monday Night Football game. So I think the game starts at like 8:15 or so. So probably around 8. 34-31. What's going on? What's going on, No Limit? So the Seahawks coming out here. 2nd and 1. They'll huddle up. Obviously, you expect a run here. You get the first. You force Arizona to use their first timeout. And now at most, Arizona have a minute left with no timeouts if they could get a stop on the next set of downs if they get a first here. Man in motion right to left. Wilson takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. And he'll pick up the first down. He gets 3. So they get up to the 21, I think it is. Minute 54. No, I'm sorry. The 26. Minute 54 to go here in the fourth quarter. And Arizona uses their first of 3 timeouts. Yeah, it's past the 2-minute warning now, man. We got over 500 likes. That's awesome. Let's try to get it to 600 before the end of the stream. One more first down and this game is over. I'm hoping Arizona holds them. I want a photo finish. Minute 54 to go here. Seattle. 3 plays away from closing this game out. They'll break the huddle. Lockett going out wide right. Drissi in motion. Wilson under center. From the 26. Cardinals with a 5-man front. Wilson will change the play at the line of scrimmage. Drops back. He's going to turn. He's going to hand it. Carlos Hyde, a little dance. Tries to pop it outside. Cardinals do a good job containing him. Got maybe 2. It'll be 2nd and 8. They'll burn their second timeout with a $1:48 to go here in the fourth quarter. I'd expect another run here, but you may see them play action and give Russell Wilson the opportunity to throw. To try to draw him off guard, and he could always try to take off and run with it. And Ramon, man, thank you very much. He says, Giants said they're staying with Ingram. Why? All right, here's my take on that real quick. I've been asked that a few times tonight. I think if they still get a trade that they feel is worthy of his, like say they get offered a 2nd-round pick, I still think they're trading him. I think they're trying to play hardball and they're not trying to look desperate. Because if you look desperate, you're going to get less. So I don't think they're going to just trade him to trade him. I think if they feel they get fair compensation, which may be a third-round pick, they'd be willing to do it. But I just don't think they want to look desperate, which is a smart move. I could be wrong, though. Maybe they won't trade him under any circumstance. 2nd and 9 here from the 27. Wilson under center. Man in motion. Minute 48 to go here in the fourth quarter. Wilson takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. He's going to turn the corner. And he's going to be 2 yards short, maybe 2.5. That was Carlos Hyde, who's been running really well in this football game. Minute 42 to go. They're going to burn their last timeout. And this is what it's all about. 2.5 yards away from victory for the Seattle Seahawks. If the Cardinals can stop them, they'll have about 55 seconds after the punt to try to get a field goal to send it to overtime. And now, if you're Seattle, you got so many options. You could throw it. You could run it with Wilson. You could do a play-action rollout, give him the option to do both. You could straight up hand it back to Carlos Hyde. There's a lot of options here for Seattle on the third and 2. So the whole playbook is open. All right, Scott, I'll see you tomorrow night, my man. Minute 42 to go from the 34. Man in motion. Wilson calls an audible. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it. Hyde gets stuffed. The Cardinals are going to get off the field. Minute 35 to go. And the Cardinals are going to force the punt. Oh, baby. Oh, we got a ball game. We got a ball game. Seahawks set to punt it away, 4th and 2. They're going to have about 50 seconds left after the punt if they let it tick all the way down. They'll be punting here from the 34. Cardinals bringing an all-out blitz, and he's going to get it off as they tried to block it. Cardinals are going to field this. What a punt. He punts it all the way into the end zone. So that was about, 66 yards on a fly? 52 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. And Arizona will start at their own 20. And here comes Kyler Murray onto the field. He's going to need about 45 yards to get his team in field goal range to try to send this game to overtime. He's got 3 career game-winning drives in the fourth quarter or overtime. May not get a game-winning drive here, but he could get a game-tying drive. No timeouts. This is what it's all about. This is for all the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the channel, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. 52 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. Murray's going to break the huddle, coming out in the shotgun formation. There's Lockett getting a breather. He deserves it. 4 wide receivers set. Empty backfield. Murray takes the snap. They come with 4. Throws over the middle's got a man. Fitzgerald down to the 31. 47 seconds to go. That's a first down. Murray rushing them to the line of scrimmage. I think he's going to look to spike it. And he's going to do just that. 38 seconds to go in the ball game at the 31. So you're looking at about 30 yards now to have an opportunity to kick a field goal with 38 seconds to go and no timeouts. What a game. What a game. We did not get cheated tonight. Murray coming out 5 wide set, empty backfield from the 31. 8 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Seahawks come with 4. It's a design run to Murray. Murray breaks a tackle, still going. Down to the 46. They're going to have to get up. They're going to have to spike it. 30 on the game clock. 27. He's going to spike it with 24 seconds left at the 46. So now you're looking at 20 yards to have a good field goal opportunity of about 50 yards in 24 seconds. Wow. Murray coming out in the shotgun. Empty backfield here. 5 wide set. Trips to the left. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Has time. Breaks a tackle. Throws out into the flat. That's caught. He's got to get out of bounds. Kirk's still going. Out of bounds. He got about 15. So now they're in field goal range. 17 seconds to go here in the fourth. It would be a long field goal, but they're in range. They have it at the 38. That would be a 55-yarder. He made one from 52 a couple of minutes ago. Then they took it off the board due to the penalty. No timeout. Still plenty of time. You could do a design run here with Murray up the middle like they did before. Try to get 8 or 9 yards and spike it. You could throw it. You could do a lot here. Murray's going to take the snap. They're going to run it on the draw play. That's a great call. That's going to get them in field goal range. All the way up to the 26. They got to spike it. 9 seconds. 8, 7. Rushing the line of scrimmage. They should have plenty of time. 4, 3, 2. He just spikes it with 2 seconds left. We're going to overtime if this guy makes this kick, and it is a 43-yard attempt. Seattle still does have 1 timeout, so they could try to freeze the kicker. 43-yard attempt here. That was a great call on the draw. A little bit ballsy, because if they stuff you, you don't have another play to run. You would have had to just spike it and kick the field goal from like 57, but it worked out. And here come the Cardinals. They'll line up from the left hash. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. Snap, hold, kick. He got it. We're getting an extra period, ladies and gentlemen. 34-34. We got some extra football. Put 10 minutes on the play clock. Let's go. On the game clock, I should say. What a kick. We got a ball game. We got a ball game. Overtime. Overtime. What a comeback, Adam, man. What's going on, Adam, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. More football. Let's go, J-Dog says. Murray had a great drive there, Sports Influencer. No doubt about it. What a game. Dude, my fantasy team has 180 points and counting. There you go, Michael. There you go, my man. Once again, thank you to everybody for being here. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. What's going on, Daniel, man? Stand up, JDM. I'll be live again tomorrow doing the Monday night game. What's going on, Authentic, man? Authentic, man. This game is epic. This game's been absolutely classic. They're going up here to midfield for the coin toss. Fitzgerald's got the mask on. So does, I think that's Russ. Maybe it's not. No, he's too tall to be Russ. Is that Metcalf? Regardless, we'll see who wins the coin toss. Demon Man, thank you very much. Chris, you witch. You called overtime. I did call overtime. What's going on there, Pelican Nation? Thanks for popping in the stream. Cardinals are going to field on the right side. I'm not sure who got the ball. I don't have the volume on. But Fitzgerald pointed to the right side. I'm assuming that would mean that Seattle will start with the ball. And I think that is the case. Murray is on the sitting on the bench there. No helmet on. I think it's Seattle ball. 34-34. What's up there, David? Seattle gets it. There you go. There you go. What's up there, Christopher? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. We got overtime. We got overtime. And if the chat is ahead, somebody said that earlier, if the chat is ahead for you, you could X out the chat. That way it does, that way it doesn't ruin the game for you when I'm calling the game. I appreciate that, Sports Influencer. What's going on there, Goose Sports? Blue collar, my man. 2 classy guys for that coin toss. Yeah. 2 classy. Larry Fitzgerald is as classy as it gets. But Blue collar, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, buddy. All the nuts and bolts, Sugar Tot says. Thank you, Sugar Tots. Is Arizona Cardinal going to win? Brian says, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Seattle start with the ball. Russ has a chance to put it on ice. Dodgers won. Congratulations, Dodgers fans. I think that means you're up 3-2 in the series. What's going on there, Chris K? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Goose, I'm doing well, man. And if you guys haven't checked out Goose Sports, go over there and give him a look. He does these streams all the time. Max says Packers and Steelers Super Bowl. We'll see. Somebody said that earlier, I think. I think somebody said that. No, they said Seahawks Steelers. But I could see that. If you were just polite. If you were just polite. Hold on, I'm going to pull that up. Am I impolite? Am I impolite? Where are you, Kermit? Kermit the Frog here. If you were just polite. Thank you, Kermit the Frog. Bonjour. I appreciate you for being here. All right. There's my politeness, or I tried. Let's see what we got here. Who do you think is going to win? I think I'm going to pick Seattle. I'm going to pick Seattle. Let's see what we got here. Chidozi says, Chris, you're so rude. Holmes says, Chris is the nicest person I know. And thank you guys for being here. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to ring the bell. What's going on, Ardent? Kermit, come on, man. Biden is going to win, and the Cards are too, Jose says. Charlie, I love you too, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. Cardinals set to kick it away. What's going on there, Henny God? And the ball is going to go out of the end zone. Seattle's going to start with it at their own 25. It'll be a touchback, 34-34, 10 minutes overtime. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. Yet, and is a douche. He said the Giants suck. I got to call it how I see it, Slink. So here we go. Tyler Lockett, 13 catches, 175 yards, 3 touchdowns. They'll break the huddle. Wilson coming out in the gun. He's got Hyde there to his left. 34-34. Man in motion left to right is DK Metcalf. 3 wide set. Wilson takes the snap. Little 5-step drop. Looks left, throws left, caught by Hyde. Hyde, nice stiff arm. Picks up 7, maybe 8. 9:54 to go here in overtime. You didn't mean it like that? That's okay. I don't know how else you could have meant that, Kermit. And I like the Muppets, by the way. I'm a huge Muppet fan. All right, Kermit. So I'm happy that you're here. Huge Muppet fan. My favorite one is probably Muppets Take Manhattan. Muppet movie's great. The Great Muppet Caper. I've seen all of them. 9:33 to go here in overtime, and they'll break the huddle. Wilson coming out in the shotgun. Hyde to his left. 3 wide to the right. Arizona with a 5-man front showing blitz. Tyler Lockett in motion right to left. They'll take the snap. They come with 5. Wilson drops back to pass. Under pressure, he's going to go down. They get to him from the right side. Oh, baby. A big sack there by Arizona. It's a loss of maybe 6. It's going to be 3rd and long. That was Reddick on the sack. The Muppets did get destroyed by Disney. Great, Woodham. You're absolutely right about that. Can I please respond? There you go, the number 1. 3rd and 8. 8:41 to go here in overtime. 34 apiece. Shotgun for Russ. 3 wide set. Takes the snap. Dropping. Popping. He's going to roll out to the right. Buys time. Throws a bullet down the middle. Caught in traffic by Moore. Up to the 45. A clutch throw there by Russ. He was under pressure. There was some backside pressure. He was able to deliver a bullet right down the center of the field, and Moore is able to hold it in up to the 45. A big gain there by Seattle. Watching from prison. Well, Bill King, I hope they're feeding you well there. And don't drop the soap. Lockett in motion left to right. 7:50 to go here in overtime. Wilson's going to take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to pitch it. Hyde tries to make a man miss. Stiff arms. And he's going to get pushed out of bounds. A loss of 6. Great defense there by Arizona. Great defense there by Arizona. Who's your Super Bowl project? You know what? I'll go Pack. I'll go Pack versus the Chiefs. Wilson coming out in the shotgun. He's got Dallas to his right. 7:10 to go here in overtime. Wilson calls out an audible from his own 39. Takes the snap. Low snap. Holds it in. Wilson has plenty of time. He's going to check it down. Nice catch there by the running back. All the way up to midfield. It's going to be about a 3rd and 5, maybe 3rd and 6. So a big pickup there makes it 3rd and manageable. Seattle could be going for this here if they don't get it. But they got 11. They needed 16. So I think it'll be about a 3rd and 5. That was to Dallas. I think he's the 3rd string running back. So here it is, 3rd and 6 here from midfield. 6:29 to go here in the overtime. Wilson, man in motion right to left. He's got 3 wide left, 1 to the right. And a huge false start. Oh, you can't do that there. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty on Seattle. Back him up. The right tackle moved. That was Shell. 6:22 to go here in overtime. And now it's going to go from 3rd and 6 to 3rd and 11. Huge penalty. Big play coming up, 3rd and 11. Showing Murray on the sideline. He wants a chance. He wants a chance to do it at home. Wilson's trying not to give it to him. Coming out in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Cardinals showing blitz. Wilson changes the play. He's going to motion Dallas to his left. Takes the snap. Drops back. And they're going to bring him down. They come with a blitz off the edge, and the Cardinals bring him down. That's like a 10-yard loss. Murphy with the sack. Oh, baby. 6:11 to go. Arizona's going to have a chance to win it with a field goal. What an effort tonight by the Arizona Cardinals. They kept fighting and fighting and fighting. And now they've got an opportunity at home to close this one out in overtime. Wilson didn't see the blitz coming. Adam, man, thank you very much, man. He says, Chris, you're a Giants YouTuber and got 1.5K in history about 2 different teams. You're the GOAT, man. Love your stuff and hope you never stop. Go Giants. Adam, man, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, I do. I did all these primetime games last year, and I kind of tried to slow down a bit, but I love doing them. And so many people were requesting for me to do them. I have so much fun calling these games. Cardinals are going to run it back there to the 27, 5:30 to go here in the overtime period. So I'm going to do the game tomorrow too. So if anybody wants to swing by, please do so. Bears, Rams, it's going to be a great game. Can't wait. And like Adam just said, and thank you, Adam, for the love. I am a Giants YouTuber, so expect Giants video content, but I'm going to do broad live streams as well. Murray coming out, 34-34, 5:30 to go here in the overtime period. Cardinals huddled up. See what they got coming. Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate all the support. Everybody, Lake Nona's in all my streams. Thank you for all the support. John's another guy. John Talento's in all my streams. I see all you guys in here. Thank you guys. Shotgun formation for Murray. 3 wide set, takes the snap, dropping, popping. He's got Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald gets back up to his feet. He'll pick up 6, maybe 7. It's going to be second and manageable. 5:22 to go. Murray rushing the line of scrimmage, trying to catch him off guard. Murray coming out in the gun. He's got Edmonds to his right. 5 up at the line of scrimmage for Seattle, showing blitz. Be a big 2nd and 3 here. And Murray's taking his time. No need to rush it here. If you don't get it, you don't want to give Seattle the ball back with a lot of time left. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to hand. Edmonds up the middle. He's got a hole. 45, 50, 45, 40. Pushed out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Chase Edmonds. Stand up, new member, Demon Man. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate it. I'll have a member stream on Tuesday. So thank you for that, my man. And a huge run by Chase Edmonds, a gain of 32. They caught Seattle blitzing, and they made him pay. Here they are from the 33. Murray out of the gun. Same play. Hands to Edmonds. Edmonds breaks a tackle up to the 24. Cardinals going to put this game on ice. Gonzalez showing a little emotion there on the sideline. Practicing for that game-winning field goal. 4 carries, 55 yards for Edmonds. He's been used a lot in the passing game. 7 catches, 87 yards for the backup running back. Great game for Edmonds tonight. About 130 all-purpose. Murray coming out in the gun. He's going to motion him to his left. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it. He's going to turn the corner to the 20. Dives forward to the 18. What an effort by Kyler Murray. 4:04 to go here in the overtime. They're about to hand Seattle their first loss of the year. Arizona putting the league on notice. 3:51 to go here in the overtime. 34 apiece. Can't show the game. But if you get a TV, you might be able to watch it. Murray coming out in the shotgun here from the 18. He's got Edmonds to his right. 1st and 10. 2 wide set. Takes the snap. Murray's going to get crushed. Loss of 5. Neal came on the blitz off the right edge, and Neal just got, and Murray just got decapitated. 3:24 to go here in the overtime period. And the Cardinals say after that, we're not even messing around. Get the field goal unit out there. We want Murray to keep his head. I think they're bringing the field goal unit out. It looked like there was a lot of changing, but maybe it's just a different formation. Nope. They're bringing the field goal unit out there right now. 3:08 to go here in the overtime, and they're going to try to win it right here from about 41 yards. 3 minutes to go. He's had the distance so far tonight. We'll see if Gonzalez could kick it through the uprights. 5 on the play clock. Arizona could always call a timeout. 2, 1. He didn't get it off. He didn't get it off. The kick's good. There's a flag. He didn't get it off. It's a delay of game. They might use their timeout. They use their timeout. Arizona uses their timeout. Blake, man, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. He says, thanks, man. I appreciate that, buddy. So I'll have to do it again from 41. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. 2:47 to go here in the overtime period. 34-34. It'll be a 41-yard attempt again. He did it once. Can he do it twice? Seattle could ice him now, by the way. Will they? Snap. Hold. Kick. He missed it. He missed it. Oh, my God. He missed it wide left. .242 to go. Oh, he shanked it. He shanked it. Oh, my God. He missed it. 2:40 to go. Once again, thank you to everybody for being here. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. We got over 1,700 people in here. I appreciate everybody that popped in. This has been a hell of a finish to a great football game between the Cardinals and the Seahawks. And my TV's about to go off. We don't want that to happen. Here we go. Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation from the 31. Seattle has an opportunity to keep that undefeated record. Takes the snap out of the gun, drops, pops, throws, right, caught. Lockett, 12-yard gain, first down. 2:36 to go. Here comes Seattle. Oh, my God, man. This is like a tennis match. Back and forth. 14 catches, 186 yards, 3 touchdowns for Tyler Lockett. He's locked in. 2:20 to go. Seattle rushes the line of scrimmage. Here comes Russ, 3 wide left. He's got a man in the backfield. Motions the tight end Greg Olsen left to right. Takes the snap, dropping, popping, and crushed in the backfield. If you're Arizona here, you think about calling a timeout. 2:04 to go, and they're not gonna. They'll let it tick down to the 2-minute warning. That's like a 4-yard loss. Wow. Interesting stuff here, guys. Timeout on the field after the 2-minute warning. Unbelievable. What a game. They shanked it is right. Seahawks are so lucky. Yeah, I don't know how they missed that kick, Nathan. How about Jason takes Manhattan? I don't know what you're talking about there. Yeah, JD, I think this has been the game of the year. I can't imagine a much better game. High scoring, overtime, back and forth, drama, 2 really good teams. Yeah, it's probably the game of the year. Probably the game of the year. And Cruzer's saying, let's go. He's got the blue and green hearts out. He's rooting for his Seattle Seahawks. Lockett has like 40. Yeah, Lockett's been killing it tonight. I got Lockett in my league. He's got more than that, I think. I mean, if you're playing a PPR, he's definitely got more than that. So stressful every week. Yeah, that's the NFL, my man. That's the NFL, Shank. Yo, bro, can I curse in the chat or no? I prefer to try to keep it as clean as possible. 2nd and 14. 34-34. How do you miss the 41-yard attempt, man? What's going on there, Kermit the Frog? Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. 2nd and 14 here from their own 38. Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation. 3-wide set. Big play here. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. They come with 4. Wilson has plenty of time. Dances. Prances. He's going to go down. Oh, he throws it as he's going down. He gets it off the Lockett. What a play by Wilson. And Lockett dives forward for the first down. I thought he was down. Russell Wilson showing the improv skills. Picks up the first. Unbelievable. Minute 34 to go. They got it around midfield. They got it at the Arizona 48. Wilson out of the gun. Arizona comes with 6. All-out blitz. Wilson under pressure. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Was looking for Metcalf. 2nd and 10. Wilson has to get helped up there by Brown. He just got rocked. Kermit, I hear you, my man. I hear you. What a game. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate it. We're almost at 1,900 people. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe. Can't say thank you enough for everybody that's joined and blown up the stream. Thank you guys, all you guys, for being here. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully we enjoy a great finish here. 2nd and 10, and Seattle's going to call a timeout. They had the play clock ticking down. I don't know what is going on with the play clocks. Everybody's letting it tick all the way down. Seattle calls a timeout so they don't have a penalty. Minute 15 to go. Still plenty of time. Still has a timeout. They just got to get in field goal range to win this football game. 200 yards for Lockett. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Wilson's the GOAT. The Quebec boys in the house, all the way from Canada, I suppose. Thank you for being here, man. I love when people come in here. You know, people act like this is like their first time in YouTube. What the blank is this? I thought this was the game. Like, people have been doing play-by-plays now ever since I've been on YouTube. You can't show the game. Otherwise, your channel gets taken down. Russell Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation. 3 wide receiver set from the Arizona 47. Takes the snap. They come with an all-out blitz. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. So now, if they don't get anything here, Arizona's got a timeout. Seattle would either have to go for it to try to win or play for the tie. Interesting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. What's up there, Sanika? Thanks for popping in the stream. Appreciate it. I appreciate that, Hayden, man. Hopefully you come back tomorrow night. I'll be doing the Monday night game. I do all the Giants games and most of the prime times. Wilson coming out in the shotgun formation. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Russ takes the snap. He's going to throw a play out in the flat to Metcalf. Screen pass, great block. Metcalf running, gunning, 20, 15, 10, touchdown. There's a flag. There's a flag. This could be a block in the back. There's a flag. Who's it on? Holding on Seattle. Oh my God. Minute 04 to go in the overtime. Unbelievable. I don't know about that call. I don't know about that call. Tyler Lockett laid a beautiful block. I don't know about that call. I don't know about that call. Now it's 3rd and 14. Back at their own 48. Minute 04 to go. Wilson takes the snap, throws over the middle, picked off. Arizona to the 40, to the 45, out of bounds at midfield. Oh my God! 57 seconds to go. Isaiah Simmons. I think that was Isaiah Simmons. Isaiah Simmons, the rookie. Michael, thank you so much. Refs just cost me $170 twice in 30 minutes. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Isaiah Simmons, the rookie first-round pick, comes up with the interception. We haven't called his name all night. Well, he comes in here, he drops back in coverage, and makes a beautiful interception. That's the 3rd pick that Russell Wilson has thrown in this game. What a game. Here we go. Arizona's got it at midfield from the Seattle 49. Murray coming out in the shotgun, 4-wide set. Takes the snap, drops back, looks left, throws left, caught. Hopkins out of bounds. 9-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 1. Wow. Gonzalez getting ready to kick the game winner. Seattle still has a timeout. They could ice him. From the 40, Murray out of the gun, plenty of time. 1 timeout, 54 seconds. Takes the snap. It's a draw play. Edmonds, he'll get the first. 3-yard gallop to about the 38. 43 seconds to go. Take your time if you're Arizona. No need to rush. 38 on the clock. Murray, they might spike this so they have time to talk over the play. That's exactly what they'll do. 33 seconds to go. They're at about the 38. If you're Arizona here, unless you turn the ball over, there is no way you're losing this game. At worst, you're going to tie. You want to give your field goal kicker the best opportunity you can to win this football game. And don't forget, Seattle had a touchdown that was called back due to a holding penalty. And then Russ throws the interception to Simmons on the next play. Oh, thank you so much, Alan, man. This game is like an Ozzy Man Reviews ping pong match. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. It's been absolutely crazy. And Michael, man, I'll get to that in 1 second. Murray's going to throw a screen out in the flat. Ju Fitzgerald's got a good lead blocker up to the 30. 26 seconds to go. And Michael says 2 penalties on field goals, again on a touchdown. NFL and Vegas are rigged. Yeah, Michael, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. 25 seconds to go, and Arizona uses a timeout. Yeah, I'm sorry. Michael, you're a great supporter of mine. I'm sorry. I always want you to win, man. I always want you to win. I'm sorry. I'll let you bet against the Giants. Then I can't hope for you to win, but I always want you to win. 25 seconds to go. Not the best. I mean, they still have plenty of time. They still have plenty of time. You could always spike it. 3rd and 3. Gonzalez warming up. It'd be a 47-yarder from there. Murray out of the gun. Seattle with a 4-man front. Murray will take it. He'll bake it. He'll shake it. He'll throw deep. Right sideline. Oh, just out of the outstretched arms there of Kirk. He was looking for the whole enchilada. 20 seconds to go. And I'm going to tell you what. Seattle still got a timeout. There's 20 seconds to go. If he misses this kick, you have about 15 seconds with a timeout to go about 25 yards for your own field goal attempt to win the football game. So, theoretically speaking, if he misses this kick, Seattle still has a puncher's chance to win the football game. But it'll be 47 yards. He's 2 of 3. He's made from 49 and 44. He's missed from 41. So if you're Seattle there, you can't freeze the kicker. You got to save the timeout. Snap, hold, kick. He got it. He got it. Arizona's going to win it. 37-34. The Cardinals win in overtime at home. What a comeback. And Cruz, man, thank you very much. Wow, Isaiah Simmons made his first play of the year. Yes, he did. Let's change that scoreboard for all you Seattle Seahawks, for all you Arizona Cardinal fans, rather. What a game. 37-34. The Cardinals win in Arizona, the game of the year. I can only hope and pray that tomorrow's game is just as good. I don't think so. You're not going to get much better than that. How many total points is that? 71 total points. Back and forth. Overtime. Unbelievable. 37-34. Two of the premier quarterbacks in football, Kyler Murray and Russell Wilson, go toe-to-toe the entire game, and you didn't. It was worth the price of admission, which was free. But if you paid, it would have been worth it. What a game. What a friggin' game. That was one of the best games I ever watched. Buttermilk, that was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. And Mojo said, yeah, game of the year. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, it was a classic, Adam. Absolute classic. Okay. Yeah, I love it. Okay, well, okay. That's cool. Thumbs up. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Great game, man. 1,100 total yards. Are you kidding me? 1,100 total yards? Wow. Hopefully some of you guys come back tomorrow. If you're just football fans, I'll be doing the Monday night game. All the primetime games, or as many as I can, unless it's a horrible game. But any good game I'll be doing. I obviously do all the Giants games, do a lot of Giants content. Thank you guys for checking out the channel. Congratulations to all the Arizona Cardinal fans out there, or anybody that may have bet money. I don't know what the spread was. But congratulations to anybody that had Tyler Lockett on your fantasy football team. Anybody who had Kyler Murray on your fantasy football team. You probably had a really good night. So congratulations to all you guys out there. And it was a great, great, great game. Instant classic is right, man. Vladimir says that was a boring game. I'm sorry to hear that, Nicolo. I wish the Giants played like the Cardinals. I think we all do. They put up points. Hey, man, thanks for the commentary. Oiling watched the game, but could watch the stream. Much appreciated. You got it, my man. Thank you for being here, buddy. Great stream at the 10. I appreciate that, Sima Singh. And Blue Collar, man, thank you very much. You did a great job calling the game. I appreciate that, Blue Collar, man. Always supporting me. Thank you for being one of my best supporters on YouTube, man. Thank you very much, buddy. The refs tampered with the game. There's always question marks at the end of these games. There's no doubt about it. And Bolt says you earned a sub. Hopefully I get to see you back here, man. Hopefully you had a fun time. And I'll be doing the game tomorrow. So DJ says, great job. I appreciate that. JD Davis, my man. Thank you very much. Are you doing the Falcons-Panthers game on Thursday? Brian, if you want me to do the game, I'll do it. If people want me to do the games, I'll do them. Demon, man, thank you very much. Great game. You did a great job calling it. This was the game of the year. I appreciate you. You can do all you can do. I'm out. Peace. Demon, man, thank you for being such a great supporter of the channel, man. You have a great night, buddy. Thank you for being here, my man. And let's hope we get a win on Monday night. Probably won't, but hopefully we do. I'm an Arizona fan. Let's go. Congratulations on the win, Christopher. You deserve it. Thank you, John, man. I appreciate another phenomenal supporter of mine. Hey, Chris, can I get a wrench? Yeah, absolutely, Vladimir. I restarted the wrenches. I didn't take yours away individually. I restarted the wrenches, so that's why you don't have one. But, yeah, you're one of my best. There you go, my man. I appreciate that, LA Sports, man. P-Fink, man, thank you very much, man. Hopefully I see you here tomorrow, buddy. And you got it, man. Thanks for streaming. You got it, Tony. You got it, my man. MVP prediction. You know what, man? I got to go with my man. I'm going with Aaron Rodgers. I'm going with the bad man. I'm going with Aaron Rodgers. Wilson threw 3 picks tonight. He showed you, against the bad defense. He showed you a little, I'm going with Aaron Rodgers. I'm going with the bad man for the MVP. Love you, bro. Let's get it. Thank you, Xavier, man. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate that, Marty Nix, man. Hopefully you consider the Giants. I know we're really bad, but hopefully you consider the Giants. But the Dolphins wouldn't be a bad choice. That game isn't going to be good. The Falcons are chokers, Mike said. You never know. I mean, you never know. Carolina's a decent team. Maybe I'll call it. Bad man. That's right. Refs won the game for Arizona. Well, that holding call at the end was definitely questionable, Sage. There's no doubt about it. It was a great game either way. Giants fan, man, thank you very much. Great stream as always. Only watched the game because you called it. Well, that's the ultimate compliment. I appreciate that, Casey Smooth, man. And I'm glad you got to watch it because, like everybody in the chat is saying, you probably won't see a better game this year. Like, it was that good. It was a phenomenal game. You got it, kid boy, man. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Hell of a game. Love the stream. Great caller, man. Game of the year, no doubt. I'm no fan of either of these two teams, but what a game. And, yes, please do every game. They are always so fun. Nations is the freaking man. How does Nations not have a wrench? Nations been with me forever. Always brings so much passion to the call-in shows. Love Nations. Great kid. Coop says it feels good watching good football. Can't expect this watching the – no, D-Coop. Unfortunately not. Sometimes you get the press call in these games because you're like, I wish this was the Giants. But I love calling the games. It's so much fun. They're going to give the MVP award to Tom Brady. So they might, Simma. I mean, he's putting up numbers, man. I got to give him. And I'm not a Brady guy, you know. I got to give him his props. He's playing great. That was crazy. He was right, man. Let's get 800 likes. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up. Subscribe. I give you a wrench, Nations. Love the content, man. Just started watching you this year, and it made the season much more enjoyable. Well, I appreciate that, Carter Daniels, man. Thank you very much, buddy. What do you think of the flag, Spencer? It was I mean, it's one of those flags that maybe by the letter of the law, it's a flag, but it's probably not one that you should have called. That's what I thought of it. Let's put it this way. If I was a Seattle fan, I'd be upset. I'm impartial, so. Mike, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, great stream. Thank you very much, buddy. Bro, I'm the left tackle and the third wide receiver sold, bro. Doing your thing, Tane. I appreciate that. E-Boogie's the man. Thank you for being here, buddy. Marjorie, glad to see Marjorie in here. We have to beat Brady next week. I would love to beat Brady next week. And you know we got a good track record, Marjorie, but don't count on it. Bucks look really good. Let's go Cardinals. Congratulations, Fredo, man. I'm a Giants fan. Unfortunately, I'm a Giants fan, but I'm a diehard. So if you subscribe to the channel, you don't have to watch the videos if you just like the streams, but I do a ton of Giants videos. I try to do a daily video. I'll take some days off here and there, but I try to do a daily video on the Giants whenever there's news to be talked about. And then I do these streams. So, obvious holding. Are you joking? Magnus says. It was a hold. It was a hold. I don't think it was a blatant hold. I think it was a hold. I don't think it was a ridiculous hold. I think it was 100% legit flag. He would have been tackled without the hold. Love your content, bro. See you for tomorrow's game. You got it, my man. But congratulations to the Cardinals, man. It was a great game. It was a great finish. And I didn't get to see a replay, so maybe if I saw another angle, I would have thought the same thing. G-Man, thank you very much, buddy. Tana, what do you think about Bad Dog calling us the best team in the division? Oh, man. What do I... somebody asked me that at the top. You want my honest opinion? No. No. I think that you got to earn that, and the New York Giants have not come close to earning that. And I always had the same philosophy with Daniel Jones when people were calling him Danny Dimes, and I'm like, you got to earn that nickname. It's the same thing with the NFC East. You got to earn being called the best team in the NFC East. We have not come close to earning that. Yes, we've had some games that we could have won. We're 1-6. We haven't beaten the Philadelphia Eagles in 4 years. We haven't won in Philadelphia in 8 years. We're not the best team. I don't care that we had an 11-point lead and we blew it. Bad teams find ways to lose games, and good teams find ways to win them. And the Giants still are finding ways to lose games. So, no, we're not the best team in the NFC East. Got to earn that. I'm not giving you that at 1-6. You don't deserve it. Cards played better. It was a great game. It was a great game. Eli is Brady's daddy. Let's hope Jones. I hope so, Johnny Munoz. Do you think Golden Tate is better than OBJ? No, not even close. Not even close. Prime OBJ is one of the best wide receivers I've ever seen. I appreciate that, Giants fan, man. Thanks so much. Yeah, man. We could easily be 0-2. Yeah, you could look at it that way too, Pastor Ray. We could have easily lost to Washington. You know, some people say we could easily won the other two. You could have easily lost to Washington. So, thoughts on the main referee letting the Cardinals quarterback getting that fumble touchdown? Trying to remember the play. Oh, when he broke the plane? You talking about when he broke the plane? And then he fumbled it after he hit the ground? If it's the same play I'm thinking of, I thought it was a touchdown. But maybe I'm not thinking of the same play. That Metcalf, the Metcalf tackle was phenomenal. Thomas, if he doesn't make that tackle, the game's over. Did I see the Browns game? I saw bits and pieces. I didn't see it in its entirety. I saw bits and pieces. A lot of offense in that game, back and forth. Great quarterback play. And yeah, I appreciate that, man. Please subscribe, ring the bell. 800 likes would be great, guys. Can we get that epic smile, Tana? Sure. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. And more hold. Let's go Cardinals. Congratulations on the wins, buddy. Thank you, guys. We're going to close this out. It's 12:23. I've been live for 4 hours because this went to overtime. I'm going to be live tomorrow, probably around 8. I think the game starts at like 8:15, 15 minutes before the game starts, whenever that is. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming into the stream, blowing it up. I had a lot of fun calling this game with you guys tonight. Anybody that may have subscribed, thank you very much. Thank you to all my diehard subscribers that watch me even when I'm not calling Giants games to help my channel grow. Can't say thank you enough to all you guys. Hope you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. And hopefully tomorrow we have just as much fun. I'll see you guys soon. Have a great night. As always, if you liked what you watched, please subscribe. Drop a comment. Maybe. Give me a little thumbs up. Cheers.